waiting for a second to push you to your limits, going strong and feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side.
Do you feel how they are dragging? Do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Do you feel how they are dragging? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems a little dark in here. Trust me, you have nothing to fear. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems a little dark in here. Trust me, you have nothing to fear. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side.
Serotonin slide.
Dopamine, dive, flow, take it higher.
Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Secret in the lights, empowering your energy. Ride it through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide.
No way, I'll regret the first time with you. And baby, you make a moment every time I lay eyes on you. But do we care? Do we dare? Keeping this going, let's live in the moment, yeah. How would you know? It's all love between the two of us. Every time I try to find,
Trying to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
Never discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life, for the ride. The day we woke up, lying in a pool of shame, tears and makeup printed on a pillowcase. It's hard to apply restraint. I'm trying to stay away. It's so magnetic. Ooh, I gotta have it now. Let's keep it a private thing. I'll give you a secret name. Let's build a life on a lie. Every time I try to find,
Trying to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
Never discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life, for the ride.
Talking my, I've been working all year getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm feeling real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I make some changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me come correct, then keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching, in it, distance, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like willow. Energy, 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 energy. Feeling free, feeling free. Energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. And my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. And my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. And my new energy. Took so long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you on your knees, yeah. Now my fault I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this bed. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Yeah. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream, vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I made mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, so put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars.
legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow him away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles.
You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar that just dropped like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, now I make the rules. Cards close to the chest and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. It stays coming in waves, and no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stare fear in the face, that only I give to me. Now I'm running this race, yeah. Stallions couldn't catch up to me. I'm running till I get first place. I'm running till I get everything, everything I ever wanted in my dream. No, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stand fear in the face, that only I give to me. All I need
Yeah.
Far from me. Girl, what's this shit about?
Told me I was different than them. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little sad about it. I'm sad about it. I can't let you go. Losing control of me. Oh, and I'm sad about it. I'm sad about it. The taste of it. You ain't gotta act like that. I'm coming back to the core. Just leave it alone for me. Taste of it.
So we should be floating to wherever we're going. 'Cause if the sky is in motion, then we're going slow motion. So we should be floating to wherever we're going. 'Cause if the sky is in motion, then we're going slow motion. I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact, she a core one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life ain't staying.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. I'm headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way to.
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I'd have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. Had to remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder
miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything.
Together, ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
Hello, everyone, and happy Sunday. It is November 17th, 12 noon, And it is time for us to get started with the last day of the ESL One Bangkok Chinese closed qualifiers. It is me, Seek and Strike, and of course Winter joining us. Winter, who let the dogs out?
Me. I closed the door a little bit too late. Missed my timing. So somebody stole my wisdom rune.
Unlucky. Well, you're going to need all that wisdom here today, Winter, of course, because we have some top teams going head-to-head now. We will be kicking off with Yakult Brothers versus Extreme Gaming here in the lower bracket finals, and waiting in the grand finals for a BO5 series that will be played in 4 hours from now is Gaotsu. Winter, our first draft's already getting started. Quick, who do you think is going to be the team representing China in Bangkok?
Gaozu.
Okay. Well, with that, let's go ahead and jump straight into our draft, because we have the final ban about to come through from Extreme Gaming before they have that 8th pick, opening pick, with the Yakult Bros having 24th and overall last on the Radiant side. Well, what do we have here? Anything too surprising? Not really, right? No Doom ban, but we do have an Alchemist ban.
Yeah, happy for you.
Indeed.
You don't want to see this hero ever again after seeing this hero for... We've only seen this hero for like a month. Am I wrong? A month and a half, and you're already complaining?
I think he just always does the same thing, you know?
Yeah, he's fucking Alchemist, bro. If you pick Luna for 2 months, you think Luna's going to change?
Sometimes
Like
she
what
can
she
go
does
like
in the
butterfly early, you know? Like an early butterfly.
Yeah, but conceptually what you do in the game is going to be roughly the same.
Yeah, but Alchemist just always does the same thing.
What do you mean? Okay, I'm done with you.
Radiance. He's like cookie cutter, you know? I don't like to see cookie cutter heroes in Dota. I do like that he goes early. He's an early hero, but he's just, you know.
Yeah, why can't you just appreciate that he fights early and he forces you to play the game differently, approach the game differently, because he has a very, very high octane style of play, you know, in the game. He pressures you.
It just feels a little bit cheap, you know? Starts out with an extra bracer in the
What do you
lane.
mean cheap?
You know, you get a Vessel, you have like 2 fights to use Vessel before he already has a BKB. And then you just don't have any minus regen. I don't know, man. It's not for me. But you know what is for me? It's more of this Muerta that we're going to continue to see today. I would have to check the games that we had yesterday, but I wouldn't be surprised if this hero has like been contested in almost every single one of our games yesterday. Either picked, mostly picked, but I think banned a few times.
Let me check the other regions. I think Western Europe is a very good benchmark.
Gaming's turn to ban.
I see it being picked in quite a lot of the games as well. I think this hero is pretty annoying. I mean, there's a lot of Bug now. There's a lot of Muerta. There's a lot of Dawnbreaker. A mix, you know. I think in China they in Europe Magnus only a few games actually, not as much as China. I see a couple of games. OG picks Magnus, Liquid picks Magnus, like 1 or 2 games here. And there's a lot of potential with the hero. I think Muerta is a very solid opening pick, because you think about what the hero gives you. Good lane. He has a mini, you want to call it mini stun or an actual stun. Then he has a silence, and he has, I want to say escape, you know, because the ulti is kind of sort of an escape, and plus DPS.
Yeah, it certainly can be against certain heroes that jump in. Obviously, will be less effective against like a Puck and a Storm, but can be very good against a hero like an Alchemist.
Yeah, I think overall it just gives you a lot and doesn't reveal much, you know, about your draft. I don't know if it's to a certain extent for some teams a flex, if you see it as a good carry pick, but most of the time probably not. So they go with Clockwork and Puck. I think a very solid like team fight catching, like low cooldown spells you catch, and flexible heroes. But Puck does have a couple of like really bad matchups. So if you pick the Puck so early on, I think you kind of put yourself open up to abuse in the lane, like Sniper, Monkey King. Sniper, Monkey King. I guess if there's a Huskar.
Avoid Spirit?
I mean, China
I think
just
is
likes...
more 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good hero against Puck in the lane, in the game with the X. But we didn't even see X when Team Turtle picked the Void to counter the Puck.
We did. It just wasn't first item. It was after the Manta.
Like yeah, but if you get it so late, I feel like it doesn't really scare the puck as much, because late game the puck has a lot more ways of dealing with the silence. Like early game, because the way you build puck, you get Wishblade and then you get your dagger. So if you rush X, you have X at that point when the puck doesn't have any dispel defensive mechanism.
I don't know, dude. In that last game, puck also did not have any dispels, and that was a long game.
Yeah, but
So
when you get to late game,
late
game
good.
it's obviously harder to catch him, right? I
Look,
see Aghanim's as a timing item. It's like Radiance, right? You buy Radiance on L.
Yeah.
You hit that timing, and then you wanna do battle, and you take advantage of it. If you buy let's say you switch the Elks item. Okay. Let's say you get a Manta first, then you get your dagger, then you get your Radiance. Do you think the Radiance will be the same getting it on the third item as the first item?
No, not at all, not at all. I just think in that kind of a game they were kind of dodging each other a little bit more and more. I don't know if we're gonna see the exact same kind of game.
I get where you're coming at, because they are not really fighting. So then the Axe doesn't really,
I mean, you were even surprised. I remember at one point, I distinctly remember, I think it was against a Muerta, who was pierced the veil, right? So they had to kill her with magic, and he killed her with a level 3 Dissemblate. And you're like, wow, level 3 Dissemblate. You were like kind of surprised to see that before, like, level 16 or whatever. So it was just kind of like a farm-focused game. I hear what you're saying on your points as well. Into a Luna, I think maybe we will see kind of a scaling Void Spirit. I'm not really sure. We'll see how the rest of this draft plays out. But I agree with you.
Scaling a Void Spirit. You think if you go Axe, you don't scale? I feel like
you don't scale as well.
I mean, I'm not saying you rush the Axe, I mean, you get it as your second item, probably after your Mage Slayer or after your Witchblade. Right. Either one,
Right. I'm just saying, like, Ags, it doesn't really help you farm as much as probably a Manta does, if I would have to assume.
I mean, sure, because you don't have illusions to shove out lanes, you know.
So and that's what I'm thinking, right? I think if you go Ags, you're highly incentivized to fight, right? Because like you said, when you get that Alchemist Radiance first, you're punching really hard at that timing. Whereas in 10 minutes, if you get that Radiance, it just doesn't have that same impact. Void Spirits, he kind of caps his damage for a while, right? If he goes for an Ags build, it's good. Oof. It's good early. As there's a Tinker, I kind of like the Ags build now. I'm not gonna lie.
Tinker, Clockwork, or the goblins, the robots,
the Keenfolk.
The Keenfolk.
You have no idea how racist you just were to the Keenfolk.
No, okay, they have a partner they have the ghost people on the Extreme Gaming side, Pagna and Muerta.
They're called spirits. Winter, could you be any? Come on, dude.
Ghost people is an exact depiction of Muerta and Pagna. Okay, no, you don't agree. So let's get back to the draft. So 18 pick for Extreme Gaming. Let's see. So you see the Luna. You don't see your offlaner. So that's the thing about picking your carry here. So you probably want to pick your offlaner here. But if you don't pick your carry here, you won't get any good carries in there. Because they're going to be banned.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Medusa.
because what?
So
go ahead.
You have to ban Anti-Mage plus Darkseer, I guess. Do you need to ban Darkseer here?
Do you really? I feel like they don't really.
You could pick Darkseer for yourself because you're up against Luna.
But they have a Pugna to kill illusions. Do they really need to ban the Darkseer?
No, I mean they could pick the Darkseer on XG.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
I mean, if you give away Darkseer, fine. You have to rely on the shard on the Pugna to kill all the illusions, which I don't think is very reliable against Pug and Clockwork. Those heroes are very good at finding Pugna.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. But they have 23, right? So they could always go with the
Darkseer.
I
mean, they could just pick the Darkseer.
Do you like a Darkseer with this lineup, though? It feels like...
Oh, it's not bad. I think you want Aura heroes against Puck. You want someone to buy Pipe against Puck. I think Lona. I think Pipe is very good here.
See, I'm still...
You don't want...
Go ahead.
Okay. You don't want your supports to buy Pipe because he's a Pugna Muerta.
I'm still stuck a little bit in my old way of thinking where I think supports don't really... Pardon me, I'm allergic to mornings. But I think I'm still stuck a little bit in my old way of thinking where we know this Muerta is going to scale and do a lot of damage. I know that now. But when I look at this hero on its face, I think, and this draft on its face, I go, they could use a little bit more damage. I almost want like a little bit more damage in the offlaner than I think like a Darkseer would be reliably able to output.
I think they have plenty though.
I mean, I agree. I'm just stuck in this old way of thinking, oh, I see supports, they don't do a lot of damage.
Okay.
I mean, that's just not true. That's not true.
You need to look at the end game stats of Pagna and Muerta.
For sure.
Compare their damage against other heroes, you know.
Yeah,
then you
remember
understand.
we saw Muerta single-handedly win the game. What was it? Yesterday against the DK and Viper. It was XM, right? Extreme lost that game. It was the RRP game.
Extreme Gaming's turn to pick.
I mean, this hero is just very... I think it's too good throughout the game. I don't see any apparent weakness on the hero.
Oh, they banned the TB. We've seen more and more offlane TB, haven't we?
Yeah, that's actually a good ban. It's probably better than the Darkseer. TB is a stronger hero
10
now.
seconds remaining.
TB is a pipe carrier. Insane, right?
5
TB.
seconds.
Dude, I gotta
Pipe-
try
pipe.
this out. As an offlaner?
Yeah, it's so good because you have high armor, so
Right.
you're very durable with the pipe, and then it
Right.
allows you to abuse the shard because you have HP regen.
Oh, the Brood
This
comes
is, okay, this
through.
is like a Western Europe offlaner. Like they take over the map. They want to pressure you in the map, take your towers. So they have Brood to pressure, Pugna to take towers. It's a very oppressive lineup. If they get away with
10
the
seconds
lanes,
remaining.
you're gonna be choked out of the map, you know, because you're playing into Tinker. I think this is a
5
pretty
seconds
legit idea.
remaining.
Tinker wants to hold the map and farm and farm and farm and farm until a long time. So Brood and Pugna basically stops Tinker from doing what he wants in the game.
Yeah, I see that.
And not to mention late game Medusa skills like way harder than Luna. I think Luna you can play the fight from far away, you poke. But Medusa sieges your high ground at what, 22, 25 minutes, you know.
Yeah, and then if that timing falls through, there's always the the Kaya and Yasha, right? I think we're starting to see on this hero.
Singe.
Kaya
Yeah,
and Sanj, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Brood, Medusa, I don't think we will even get to that timing. They're gonna be very aggressive early on.
Choose
Okay,
your
ET
hero.
here. Wait, ET offlane? Okay, so it's ET offlane. ET is the Medusa counter. Do you know why? In a way.
Of course, because I am a ET player. So when you are Echo Stomped, you only wake up when you take a certain amount of damage. However, that is HP damage. Medusa doesn't take damage. Well, she does technically, but 98% of the damage is blocked by Mana Shield. So it just gives you a lot of time, up to 4 point something seconds, I think, on max sleep, to do damage to Medusa. And what I love about this is that when you play Elder Titan, there is no more tilting thing than when you land a game-changing Echo Stomp, and then your team wakes up anyway before your Earth Splitter hits. Yeah, guys, it's cool. We don't need to do 50% of their HP as damage. We can just wake them up and let them BKB and walk away. That's not happening here for the Medusa. Not against an ET.
Oh, wow. So much bottled up frustration.
I just don't wake him up, man. How hard is that? Really? You had to laser him immediately? You couldn't wait?
March. You can't control the March and the Eclipse, you know. You know, you can't control certain spells.
That's true, but you can control other ones, especially if you're going to use this ET spirit to kind of initiate.
Okay, so what's the deal here? So the ET is going to have like a super spirit. There's a lot of summons from the Brood. There is. But Pangna kind of counters the ET a lot with the D-Crab. Do you actually want to buy Nullifier on ET
I think at some point, yeah. I could see that. I mean,
because it's a core ET.
Right. Which is, I think, better than a support ET right now, to be honest with you. I think this hero
So-
needs to be greedy.
Prepare for
The
battle.
combination of ET with Luna, Clock, Tinker, Puck. So everybody has magic damage. So your aura is extremely potent here in this game. You have a lot set up for Earth Splitter. The coil and hookshot allows you to land a decent Earth Splitter or game-winning Earth Splitter. Because even if your teammate wakes them up, they're stuck in an area.
Right.
So it won't miss.
I'm wondering, Winter. Just going through here. Yeah, Sanctuary is normal.
Are
Calling.
you wondering
Okay.
about the facets?
Yes.
Nemo has curveball.
And I wonder if this because usually Puck Void Spirit, Void Spirit it's they like picking into it because even though you say it's 50-50, I think a lot of Voids they can reliably land a lot more harass in this lane. Like it's even though it's ranged melee, they kind of counter the play style of the Puck. But
30
that being
seconds
said,
to battle.
I wonder if Curveball throws a little bit of a curveball at that sort of a
Somebody's
matchup.
gonna die. Just so you know. Somebody's dying.
Is it PYW?
Oh no, he didn't get caught. Okay.
Winter,
Lucky him.
you lied to me.
I was just warning you not to miss. Okay, somebody is caught.
I don't think they
Okay,
kill
maybe
low.
not.
He's so tanky though, isn't he?
That was so calmly done. Kills the cogs, didn't get pushed back.
The battle begins.
So runes 2 apiece then. Will he regret not taking Jocelyn Rift this game? Probably not. Will he regret not having a normal
Why
Elusi orb?
ball this lane? I think against... Is it because you want to do this in a bad matchup? You get curveball so you can take the water runes. Because the lane is going to be tough. You have to be picking up the bounty runes and such. So curveball helps you with that.
Right. The only thing I can honestly think of, and this is just kind of my pet theory, I don't play mid, so I don't know if this is true, but what I tend to see a lot of mids do when they have a lot of magic burst is at some point they just push the wave and then they go back and farm. Curveball lets you get back to farm and move around the map a little bit more efficiently. That's kind of what I can think about it, compared to Jocelyn Rift anyway.
I mean, like a primal.
Yeah.
You can't play the lane, you're running around, taking runes.
Pretty
ganking.
much. Yeah, that's pretty. That's exactly what I'm.
Does
talking
it make it fly a little bit faster? Oh yeah, it flies a little bit faster.
I think it flies farther because it's the same duration.
No, it also flies faster. Faster and longer.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's further also.
Yes. So yes to everything. We're all right. Isn't that the best when we're all correct?
According to you, yeah, sure. I like it when someone's wrong, you know.
Interesting. I also wonder, like, maybe there's a way where you throw your curveballs and you don't push the wave as hard. Is that like a consideration mid? Is there ever...
I don't know, maybe.
But do you
but
want
it's
that?
all about, I think, creep secure. I think it's more about getting creeps and playing a certain way when you're in a specific matchup, right? All these mid players, they are very, very well versed with their matchups. In bad matchups, they know how to not lose so hard. In good matchups, they know how to win as much as they can.
Okay, well, the Alcolt brothers, they have had a path through the lower bracket. They got knocked down in round 2, I believe, by Extreme Gaming. So we should mention, Winter, that this is actually a rematch, isn't it? This was the only, well, the second time XG
It is a
lost the game.
completely different game because the stakes are higher, bro. Okay, you're not buying it.
No, I think I hear you.
Back.
Elimination game, right?
Okay, so PYW actually has the gunslinger. Yeah, to kill the cogs, I guess.
Interesting. He did not go for Ofrenda
no
either.
Ofrenda. Yeah, no Ofrenda, but he has gunslinger.
That was something that we've kind of been talking
F1.
about, right? Having a little bit of Ofrenda to potentially do more damage.
Attack speed. Oh.
Yeah, that's true. It gives you attack speed to just be a stronger laner. But this is what I mean. Like, last time we saw FY, he put the Ofrenda down here, right? And, like, it worked out in this kind of a lane. I don't know. I don't know if it'd work out. Do you remember what kind of support? Was he also laning against the Clockwork? I feel like there's a good chance he was. Maybe it was Ogre?
I don't remember.
I think it was
Let me
Ogre.
check. Yeah, I think it was Ogre. It was probably an Ogre.
Because I don't think you can really stand your ground like that against a Clockwork. You know what I mean? I think he just runs at you and you die. Interesting though, right? It's kind of a cool little a few changes.
No, it was
we've
also
seen.
Clockwork actually.
Really? I remember it
Yeah,
being
it
an
was
Ogre, but
Clockwork.
I could be wrong.
Clockwork Medusa. I mean, how about the ET? Is he doing well? 18 and 3.
True.
He's gonna be punching heroes soon. So
Maybe
the build.
he's
So what's
already-
the build? You get what? Echo Saber into Axe Rush? Is that like the build?
It could be Mask of Madness as well at some point.
That's like third or fourth item, I think. You get it later
Yeah.
when you have the level 20 cleave, I guess.
Let me see what the pros are building these days. Actually, I've not tried my hand at ET offlaner.
I mean, I'll be surprised if there's a lot of data on core ET.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Hold that point. Hold that point. There's a little bit of data. 200 matches. on Dota
Someone's
2
dying.
Tracker.
First blood.
Where? Mid?
Letting you know,
Yep.
so you don't miss the first blood.
It was mid. I got it. I caught it. Early rotations by the supports, isn't it? For these water
4
runes?
minute water runes, yeah. Don't want. It's a very contested mid lane, so sometimes you see this happening. Supports running over to fight for the rune. I think only the YB supports came, so they really prioritize Emo. Emo is the person that gets a lot of priority. He didn't get like priority in the pick here. His hero came out very early, but he definitely got a lot of priority in the game.
Sure. I'm seeing a variety of builds here. Like you said, there's not a lot of pros currently playing this, but at the Immortal level, it is being played occasionally. Sometimes you see phase boots
PRW,
Ags.
he's caught again.
Yeah, he's in trouble, and he dies down bottom. That sucks. He's going to have to make a walk of shame back to a lane now. No courier, no TP, no aura. But as I was saying, sometimes you do see the Masked Madness early, apparently. I think it'll be just Ags. Maybe, probably Echo Saber first. We'll see what he queues up.
But on the other hand, the Earth Splitter doesn't work so well on a hero like Medusa.
No, that's true.
Because it's based on percentage HP, which you don't really have much. And here comes the clock. He did a good job securing bot, and now he's here to ruin Low's game. They pop the glyph. He is stuck in the cog soon.
This is trouble. There's going to be that stomp to put the Deuce to sleep, allowing them to fully burn the mana low. He's going to get the Decrepify now. Still alive as XM. He'll rotate to mid. He finds the kill onto Zeal.
That was very, very nice.
Good jump there.
XM here to save the day for Low.
Yeah, nice play.
That was very crucial. If he didn't show up, I think they'd probably lose.
But they're going to go for Fly now, realizing that he's completely alone. Deadshot connects, new. He's got webs here, and with the assistance of a blood grenade, Fly has got no way out. So XG getting the better on both sides of the map.
Yeah, and Emo picked up the Haze Rune, but I don't think he is going to be able to do much with this. So good for XM, you know. He left the lane, didn't get the rune, but none of his side laners died to the rune. Because usually, when you lose the rune, somebody's gonna die. Oh, Emo's gonna TP in front of him. Oh boy.
Yeah, that didn't work out, and that's because Low, he's in trouble. He's in danger of dying here up in this top lane. This time, will they be successful? Zeal diving for it, really committing, and he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
Nice.
Nice job.
Decrep 1 second off cooldown.
Yeah. Didn't quite have the resources necessary for the save. Nicely done. Wisdom runes, Undying.
Did he steal it?
You thief.
You thief. Are all the keen folks thieves?
No. That's you can't say that, Winter.
Why? I mean, Clockwork Tinker, don't they steal more?
Do they?
Isn't it in the lore that they steal things?
I have no idea. I don't know that much about the lore. You gotta ask
then
SVG.
why are you giving me shit, you know? And I don't know. It's called Kinfolk.
I don't know. That's the one thing I know. They're just called Kinfolk. They like inventing. They like inventing.
Okay.
machines.
They like inventing stuff. They're good people.
They're engineers.
Let's see if they get the 8-minute rune. Here comes Poloson. Wants to secure XM his rune. They're both low on resource, the mid heroes.
Yeah. Coil's going to be committed here. There is Astral Steps to use, but now no mana to use them as Undying rotates through to confirm the kill. Baboka protecting the rune top. Ensuring it goes into the bottle here for Emo. Runes 2 for 2 so far for the puck, and that's a very nicely timed regen.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Second rune to Emo. 8 regen. He's having a good old time. He's happy. Is his side laners happy though? I mean, the Luna is not having the best of starts.
No, New is off to a pretty great start here down bottom, isn't he? He's gone for drums, actually.
Yeah, drums into pipe. This is I think pretty standard on Brood. With the drums, you kind of kick everyone out of your lane. Nobody can lane here. You take over this bottom area. This is her nest. So you have
they're gonna
to
try again for a kill onto XM. Fortunately for him, the Cog actually pushed back the range creep. That was a little unlucky there for Undying, but he's fine without a coil, as you say.
Yeah, and the ET is brushing Aghanims right away. So not going for that small little item before he gets X. He prefers to brush it right away. Sometimes in a game like this, I feel like you could actually get drums first, you know. Rushing X is... You don't really offer your team... It's more greedy, you know. You don't offer your team as much.
Yeah, I guess
especially
if the fights don't go very well. Speaking of fights, we have one in the river now. Coil connects onto 2. PYW. They stole his Wisdom. Actually, yeah, they did steal his Wisdom, so he did not have even close to level 6, despite a hook shot coming out from his opponent's support. He's the only one to die, though. XM just Astral Steps away.
This is looking really good for the supports for Yakult brothers. But their cores are not exactly getting the same treatment, you know, at the start of game in terms of CS. I mean, ET is the one that I feel like he's going to be very crucial here. If he gets his items on a very nice timing mid lane.
Emo, he bottles up the shield rune Undying. He's going to die in the river as Paulison buying a bit more time with the Decrepify Emo. Whiffs here on the curveball. Paulison's able to at least help it get through the shield room, and he's eventually going to die as New bringing in the Spiderlings with the drum charges active. New, he's going to get his ankles bit off here. He's very fast, but not fast enough to outrun XM's Astral Step, and New catches on up and is able to secure the kill. Very good connection from New.
Yeah, amazing. Like, he just decided to make the long track over. I mean, you're brute, so I guess you're really fast.
Well, it's about that time, right? 10-minute wagon. It's a good time to connect to mid and see if you can force a fight.
It's Stinker.
Yeah.
It's Stinker.
I mean, but look, now he's back into the jungle.
You see the Tinker,
he
you're
sees
like,
Fly.
Okay, I'm not touching his tower.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, the brute kicks everyone out of the lane. You basically can't really occupy the bottom area.
Little whiff on that hook shot there, a bit unfortunate, but they will be able to defend the tower. As you say, just tinker things. 0-3-2 build.
After defending the tower, they need to figure out how to kick the brute. I think they need to wait for the next hook shot and try to gank him with the call. They need hook shot, call, and the Luna. Like at least 3 heroes there to kill the brute. Not an easy way to execute it. Witchblade done on Emo soon.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I mean, the thing is, I feel like this lane is just going to grow bigger and bigger because the Dire side actually they have a much bigger map to farm, you know, because of the brute. So they're going to accumulate more gold as the game goes on, you know. So it's up to YB to try to break this stranglehold with the smoke, with the puck and the clockwork, try to set up some kills. They have hookshot now, so we'll see when they decide to do it. Witchblade done. I think Emo wants to fight with this Witchblade with the rune. Is he going to continue his streak, Richie, with the rune? Nope. First rune for XM.
Okay.
So what have you got so far?
Haste, regen, shield, and now
Invis.
I'm just freshly caffeinated, so I'm going to be on the money here. XM, he's going to go up to the high ground here, actually. Paulison, he's in a bit deep. He has tanked the hook shot, though, as New. Used the drum charge already. Unfortunately, there's just too many machines down here, max level, so I don't feel like fighting into that.
I think he did his job on the Paulson Pugna. It would be bad if the brute was the target there. So Cloud just gets a Pugna. Not the best for him. He wanted to kick the brute out, kick the spider out. They have a spider problem.
Right. Well, let's check in with our carries, shall we? We haven't seen them in a while. They've been AFK hitting creeps. Fly's just got the Yasha delivered, going Manta first. No surprise there. And, well, it's about the same for Low, although he is slightly ahead by quite a fair amount, to be honest. So he's going to be...
he had a better lane. You know? He has the brute on his team. Brute is like pressuring the Luna a lot.
Of course. I just wanted to check in here. Really, though, that they still won't be showing up to fight too soon, and it's going to be more relevant, as you say, to look at XM's and Emo's item. XM halfway to the Ag Scepter.
And also, I'm thinking about the build on the Dusa. I mean, should you just try to get the Sage Kaya early? Because the status resist is going to help you against the Echo Storm. Because you don't really wake up, right?
It's a good point. It's a really good point to consider, actually.
Maybe you buy it a little bit earlier. But I don't know when, you know. When is the right time to buy it?
Because what do we normally see on this Dusa hero? Like
Manta into... Some games you see Butterfly, some games you see Skadi. Skadi is like matchup dependent.
Yeah. I don't know about Skadi this game.
Yeah,
at first
probably not
anyway. Yeah.
Skadi, the game we saw Skadi was against, I think, TA or Morphling, one of those heroes.
Right. Dying. It's going to get scouted by the Lings here.
The what? The Lings?
Yeah, the Spiderlings.
Radiant's courier has been
Isn't that what you call them too, or no? Is it just me?
No, I call Zerglings the Lings. Yeah.
Well, but these are Spiderlings. It's the same thing, right? Or broodlings, whatever you want to call them. They're lings, right?
Let's call them spiders. Okay, fine. The lings.
Hook
shot. That's not a link, that's a partner.
Paulison, it's a child, it's a skeleton child who is going to actually heal a little bit, but I believe snap the coil there to die. XM activates the amplified damage rune, so he's eager to fight.
1-for-1.
Will he be eager to fight into the march? Maybe not, but they're going to try and maybe force a tower here. Fly's showing up. Coming. And he's got Eclipse ready to go with max beams, but they don't actually go any further there.
Yeah, but Brute has pipe already, so I think once she regenerates or regroups her army, her links, she'll be able to take the tower on mid.
She gotta get get another hatch. Another
Guess what
pool.
our Void Spirit is doing? Rushing Aghanims, Richie.
I pointed that out. Yeah, I pointed that out, and I think that's all fine and well. But my question for you, Winter, speaking about items for getting rushed, I'm still more curious. Well, hold that thought. We're fighting again. New. That's the last drum charge he has at the moment, and it's good for the kill onto Undyne, which ought to secure the tier 1 tower.
He already used all the drum charges?
He did use all the drum charges. Yeah, he was popping those like it was, I don't know. I don't know what he was popping them like. I don't know. But
cherries?
I don't know if I'd say that one. But what I was going to say, Winter, is, you look at the item that Zeal's rushing, and it is this Ag Scepter. You were talking about maybe going instead for an Echo Saber first.
Or drums.
Or drums, yeah, right? So, some intermediary item, basically, right? And
he has it now.
He has it now, but it's 16 minutes in, and he's not really been too active here, Winter. Do you think that was a mistake in retrospect, or do you think Echo Saber is just not enough for him to fight? Hold on, this is a fantastic initiation here onto Emo. The silence still running, eventually does manage to get out. Low showing up to fight here as well with the Manta style. But Zeal, he's ready to go. Oh, wait, his courier has not delivered the Ag Scepter yet, so he doesn't actually have this magic immunity. He's still strong, though, as PYW is quick to learn. Now the coil set up here onto New, with the Eclipse running as well out from Fly. Earth Splitter good to connect onto two of them, but Low now, he's ready to turn the fight with the Stone Gaze active. XM, he's going to jump on in. They get the kill onto the Clockwork as Zeal, Ags delivered mid-fight, trying to run down Paulus and hits him once with the briefcase, twice nearly good for the kill, but it's Fly who collects it with the Lucent Beam. The tier 2 tower falls, but they do lose 2 supports for their trouble. A good fight, I would say, but they lose that tier 2 still. Kind of feels bad.
Yeah, and they didn't lose any important heroes, so I think it's really good for XG overall. Now they open up the map even further. Roche is spawning top, already spawned top, so they'll be looking to play around the top area and secure the Roshan for your Medusa. I think YB again, the ammo is the same. They have to try to break out of this stranglehold. They need to try to use the smoke. They have Dagger and Puck now. Get coil onto an important hero. Emo is trying to kill PYW again. Oh, he got caught by the silence.
Yeah,
he didn't jaunt.
Yeah, he did not jaunt away, and now he's gonna pay the price.
Oh no!
Really well timed there by PYW. Wow, good understanding. Wait, hold on. Top lane, Low is. I don't know if it's safe for him to be farming here.
Yeah, I guess
the Puck's dead.
He's trying to kill the Clockwork. He's rushing Skadi.
Oh, interesting. Really.
Skadi is, I guess,
for the Tinker heal.
Is it?
The attack speed slow and move speed slow on Luna?
He just wants to be tanky.
Okay.
So that the partner can really abuse the heal on him.
Okay, sure.
I mean, I'm not saying I expected it, I'm just
neither.
trying to rationalize why this game.
Fair enough. I think that's solid reasoning. Well, because what we were saying alternatively, like an earlier, maybe not this early.
Butterfly, sometimes you get Butterfly early, or you just get the Kaya Singe.
Well, smoke.
I mean, I like the Butterfly because you hit a very sharp timing. You get Roshan, you get towers. They can't stop you, Imagine you have Butterfly 22 minutes with the Aegis.
The Link scouting, and they're going to use this intel to make the jump onto Undyne. XM very tanky, second Astral Step committed, not enough for the kill onto Undyne, but eventually he gets a coil in from Emo. He does get silenced immediately, but most importantly, XM held down, but not killed thanks to the Decrepify, and now they're looking to turn. Look at Fly, he's been caught with a dead shot. What a bounce. He can't turn and fight because of Stone Gaze. Just ask Emo how that went. He's dead already. Zeal doing what he can here, but he started the fight by just getting his Elder Spirit retrieved, so he didn't have another one for basically that entire fight. You saw how that went.
He's going to have the shard. I think the shard is going to change a lot, because you can actually just blink in, if you want to call that, and kill people.
Dude, what a smoke from XG, though. They smoked to get around the Astral Spirit. And then when Zeal recalled it, it was on cooldown for that entire initiation.
Yeah. I mean, they just need to be, I feel like, faster with their moves, Like, your Crook Brothers, they have to just try to be the ones that initiating. I think they're not weak.
Right.
If they get a coil or hook shot with the Eclipse, I feel like there's a good chance they win the fight, if they get it on the right heroes. Like, you need to blow up the partner first. Partner is like public enemy number 1. If you can kill him, and then you kill the Moeta, these are the 2 heroes. Just leave the cause for last.
Why is
Pretty sure if you get the ET next to them, like 2 punches is enough to kill each of them.
Yeah, I mean, Paulson exploded pretty quickly in the last one. He was a little
okay, so he has shot delivering now. I think this is going to be a very big deal for the ET.
Oh, the shard, yes. Allows you to alternative cast the Echo Stomp, and then as soon as the Stomp completes, you pop where the Astral Spirit
You blink in, or you teleport in, or you're like a TA. You can fly into your trap.
Right. He's gone for momentum instead of the other one. Hold that thought real quick. PYW is going to get caught against the hook shot. Not too bad from him here. That was a smoke coming his way. And they even commit the coil just to make sure through pierce the veil. What I was going to say. Oh, right. Sometimes on the other one, I forget what it is. Deconstruction aura or something, right? I think is the other facet.
You lose more magic resist and armor the longer the ET stays next to you.
Yep. That can be sometimes a little bit weaker if you go for shard early when you're not tanky enough to actually stand next to them. But the spirit still applies the debuff. But because he's gone for momentum, he doesn't really care either. He just wants to be in there to punch some heroes.
Yeah, I think Paulson has to be careful when he uses the decrep. Decrep is going to be very crucial. He needs to try and save people or save himself. Again, you know, going for the 4-staff rush. We saw him doing this yesterday on his Clockwork. Today doing the same again on his Pugna. 4-staff rush.
Oh, Pugna. My bad, yes.
Like, not many position 5 players do this. Mostly like you see Solar Crest or Gleamer. I think Gleamer is the most common item on Pugna.
I mean, especially against a puck, right? Where a 4-staff is maybe not
very useful.
Right. I mean, yeah, but agreed. We'll see how this one goes now. As
I mean, the thing with Pugna is like all these items, you can use it while you're channeling your dream.
We're going for a Roche fight here, Winter, and I don't think this is going to be fast enough. It seems like the Yakult brothers are going to get a chance to contest this.
I mean,
Bongo
Luna's far away,
boots used. Luna is far. TPing now to the outpost as Roche
falling
low. It's going to be a close one. And this ET Spirit, he could really threaten things now as Innie goes into the pit. Zeal, he's in there with the ultimate active now, trying to do what he can, but he's going to get Stone Gaze and kill. Undying, he jumps in. Aegis on the deck, snatched by New Kill, went to the side of the Yakult brothers, but the fight heading in the direction of Extreme Gaming now as Baboka TPing away. Paulson cannot stop him. Fly, he couldn't get in there fast enough. My goodness, Fly, he's going to turn and fight. New's gonna actually lose Aegis immediately. Deadshot there, connects on a Fly. He's going to be taunted and killed for his troubles. Okay, that was a little weird.
That was a blunder for sure, like going in with the ET Spirit. I think he already did enough by sort of delaying for a couple of seconds. His teammates were about to arrive. I feel like he just needed to wait, chill. Wait, they go in and then you see how it goes. Maybe you throw your ulti. But going in and tanking damage from 3 heroes, not the wisest idea there.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate. And it's rough, right? Because you get vision from the ET Spirit and of course the Clockwork.
Rocket Flare. That's my point. Why does he need to do that? Like full commit in.
No,
you already see them.
I hear you. Yeah. Maybe he thought he was going to be that guy in that kind of a fight, but just not that tanky yet, really.
Yeah, definitely not.
Emo? Hold on, they've got a Gorgon's Grasp. Can they really catch a puck with a Gorgon's Grasp? Not really, right? Especially with an Arcane Rune? Yeah, that's not happening.
Well, the good news is, Richie, they got the last hit on Roche. I think Clockwork killed the Roche, if I'm not wrong.
I have no idea who killed the Roche. It could have been Clock. Maybe it was Zeal.
I mean, some consolation gold and XP for them.
Yeah, and the Aegis got sniped immediately. New was just a little bit too crazy.
Still, it was expensive. You lost your Luna. You lost your ET. You lost Clockwork. 3 heroes went down.
Yeah, and now this Medusa's going to have her Ag Scepter, this cold-blooded snake. It's pretty good this game, right? I mean, what is targeted
extra
even?
Extra disable. It's always nice.
Loosen
They
Beam.
don't really have a lot of catch on their lineup.
Oh, the hook shot connects on a New. There's a lot of heroes in here, but XM's going to jump in and prevent the Cox from jumping through as now PYW lays down the calling. Zeal, he's going to jump in immediately here. It is not a very long duration BKB as XM with his BKB active is doing a little bit more damage. Radavetos is going to catch Emo, but the phase shift is going to allow him to dodge most of this. A lot of abilities used, not a lot of ultimates.
Yeah, BKBs. They force out the BKB on Void and the pipe use on... I guess the pipe is not really that big of a cooldown.
Right. And of course, Bongo Boots is like them a little bit meaningless.
And the fights are going to be very, very chaotic, for Yakult brothers. They are going to try to create chaos with this Puck ET crowd work to force people out of formation. I think their objective is to try to force them to scatter, so you can pick certain targets off. And whereas if you are actually you want to like hold hands together, everyone just wants to stay behind the Medusa and the Brood and use the aura and the split shot to protect each other.
Do regular drums and Boots of Bearing stack? No, they shouldn't, right? Because you get the
Like what you mean when you use it? Or?
Yeah, because you have two drums. PYW has drums, and New has Boots of Bearing. It shouldn't, because I think it's the same buff, right? It's endurance. Wow.
Yeah, but the bearing one is better.
Oh, is it?
Because you can't be slowed.
15.
The drums one doesn't say you
I
can't
guess
be
that's
slowed.
true. Maybe they are different. 45 attack speed, 15% movement speed. 50 attack speed, 15%.
Don't worry, bro. I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Yeah, for sure. I'm kind of curious. I don't know. Do the aura stack?
That I don't know.
Swiftness
Probably
aura.
not.
I feel like no, right? Usually movement speed auras don't stack.
It's whatever, you know. Like I think in the team fights, I think what matters the most is staying in formation, protecting each other. You're not gonna be running away. I think you should maybe only pop the bearing when the AT is flying in with like a full charge of spirit, you know. Then you bearing and you run, or you bearing and you try to kill him.
Doesn't look like they stack. The Boots of Bearing buff overrides the drum swiftness aura, which is fine. Like you said, I think it's fine to have two of these. Wow, this is a big push.
Either you do that, or when you see the ET committing with the shard, you have to use Stone Gaze to stop him, you know, if he's getting like a long...
I'll tell you what,
charge.
that Boots of Bearing makes it really easy to avoid the Echo Stomp.
Yeah, true.
Especially for a Medusa hero who...
Boots of Bearing is a very, very powerful item if you know when to use it.
Yeah, actually, I completely agree.
Oh, Puck. They're going on him. Silence.
Yeah, it's good.
He's dead.
Wow, really nice job. That was XM with the smoke gank, really making it work there with the bottled amplified damage rune. Really good kill. And they're going to catch a puck work for their problems here as well, as he is going to be stoned up in the Mighty Mines. Oh, my people need me? Okay, he's off and away.
Nice escape there.
Do you think you should take like 100 damage per second when you fly off the map?
What are you talking about? Flying off the map?
Yeah.
You take 100 damage per second?
Yeah.
You think it's like a firewall in the edges of the map?
Yeah.
You touch it, you take damage?
Yeah. There's no oxygen up there, you know, they can't breathe.
Yeah, why are you trying to buff Darkseer? You know, you fight on the edge of the map, you vacuum everyone out of the map,
Oh,
you take damage.
that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Mostly I'm thinking about like Phoenixes and who else gets up there.
Earth Spirit?
Earth Spirit, yeah, can be really silly up there, right?
Okay, bot lane. Cloudwork. The Keen Folk, he's looking for a target.
Yeah.
He sees Ghost Lady, he doesn't want Ghost Lady, he wants the Spider.
He wants Spider, and I think they're going to have Spider for dinner here as New, even with the Pipe of Insight. He can't even break the darn cogs, brother. He got lasered.
Spider for dinner. Have you had Tarantula for dinner?
No, I don't want Tarantula for dinner.
Deep fried Tarantula.
No, don't talk to me. That sounds disgusting. I don't have arachnophobia. It just does not sound good, dude. The spiders are hairy, you know?
It is a delicacy in Burma, I think.
Dire's bottom tower is
I'm
under
happy for
attack.
them.
Dire's bottom tower
What's
has
the scariest thing you have eaten?
Scariest thing I have eaten?
Yeah, according to your standard.
Like, scary as in like scary to eat, or like scary as if it's alive?
Scary to eat. I mean, you can say if it's alive, you know.
No, I
Some
haven't.
fresh seafood.
Right. I don't think I've had anything that scary, to be honest with you. Maybe like cricket. I've had like cricket tacos.
I mean, but that's not like scary, right?
I mean,
That's like...
what do you mean scary? That's what I'm asking. Like, nothing's scary when it's dead, you know? And cooked.
Okay. Exotic, I think. Exotic.
Exotic? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess stingray here, right?
Stingray is exotic?
For,
Really?
For Westerners, yeah. I think the first time most people in the West heard about stingray, it's when our boy, the crocodile hunter, died.
Radiant are scanning.
Okay. Stingray.
I don't think I've had anything really all that crazy, to be honest with you. I've had bison. Bison might be exotic to you. Do you know what a bison is?
Yes, I know. A tougher cow.
Yeah, bigger too.
For me, it's crocodile meat.
What did the mama bison say to the son bison when he was leaving for school?
Bison.
Bison.
So bad.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I've also had Crocodile, but it's not that crazy, I think. Here they go. XM, he's just going to go on, and BKB activated by Zeal. He still has the Astral Spirit buff on top of that, but it's trouble for Emo as PYW and XM close the door and put him down. Zeal able to BKB TP away as Undyne once again flies off the map. A pick off here onto the Puck, which is... Again, Winter, it's one of these things where Puck players, they go, nah, I don't need a BKB, and then they just kind of get caught.
Yeah, no BKB against Void Spirit items is asking for trouble. Like, he got caught so many times by either the Void or even the Moeta silence, you know.
Yeah, it's been problematic. Well, good fight there. Z also uses BKB. He decided to go BKB. Oh, and interestingly, he's going to go for a Revenant's Brooch. That's a cool item.
Thinking why.
For the Muerta and the Pugna.
You don't have to buy Nullifier for Decrab. You just turn it on and hit them.
I don't know if he can sustain the mana for it. Isn't it like 50 mana per auto attack?
I have never... See, again, you know, you're asking me items that I've never bought. The game. Yeah, you keep your eyes on the game. I'll check.
50 mana. You can open the shop and check, you know?
Okay, 50 mana.
It's kind of a lot, isn't it? For this kind of a hero?
You're calling me an idiot without saying I'm an idiot. Thank you.
Feels like a lot.
I consider that professional courtesy.
I got you. Feels like a lot, though, because what, his combo costs 100 plus 175.
Okay, he's going to have mana issues. Okay, that's it.
Yeah. Winter doesn't like when I do math on stream. Basically like 300 mana. It's a third of his mana to do his combo once.
Stream? I don't like your math when we are going out for dinner.
50 BKB, and then 50 per auto
okay,
attack.
there's taxes, there's the extra GST, you know. This is all on you, you know. You ordered this.
Yeah.
You need to pay me that extra $2.
Well, there's there's a GST and there's an SST.
Okay.
The Seek and Strike service tax.
So here comes the fight. New, he's looking for his early tax.
Undyne, he is going to get jumped first, but it's going to be Low, who is easily tanking through Fly's Eclipse. That is not the start that they wanted here. That Luna didn't take any damage. Or sorry, this Medusa didn't do any damage.
How are they killing the Medusa now? Yes, Disperser, so another Dispel. Mana Burn.
My brother,
so tanky.
I don't think they are. That was like she was getting hit by those Eclipse beams. Am I crazy?
Yeah, she was. Barely took any damage. That was without the Chaos Angel. So he's going for Butterfly next. Going to end the game.
Yeah, fair enough. Puck level 20.
The shard is also very good against Luna. Every time she beams, you send a missile snake back to her.
Man,
regen your mana.
I gotta say, Emo here, like, look, he's been having problems. He's been getting caught by silences, but you gotta respect the grind. He says, nah, I'm not buying BKB or Yules or any of that stuff. He goes eggs. He's holding on to this Nemesis curse as well. That man, he is here to do one thing, and that is damage.
I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
I hear you, brother, but I still respect
all
it.
I know is if you're dead, there's no damage.
That is true, quite famously. Nice. Good job there. They're going to get a lot of... see, that's why Zeal wants to go for the Revenant's Brooch. XM with a quick silence onto the backliners here to make sure there's no follow-up onto the Slept Medusa. Low continue to do the damage as they almost get through Baboka there just with the Rod of Atos and the Deadshot as Zeal jumps the backliners. Perfect initiation now from Undyne. 3 heroes caught in the cogs, and they blow up Paulison on round 2 now. It's Undyne who's going to go down. New pops the BKB on top of the Stone Gaze from Low. Allows them to hit the reset button in this fight, but Yakult Brothers... they still might be itching for something here. Fly chases off the high ground, but will go no further here. I thought Zeal for a second was going to jump in there.
Having PTSD from the Roche?
From the Roche fight, yep.
Okay, Butterfly is like halfway there. I think once you get Butterfly, there's no way they touch this Medusa. I mean, even if you have the Brooch and you have, what, the Kanda and... Butterfly, I guess the Butterfly on Luna might help.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I think the Luna's problem is... well, now she's got a Crystallis. Yeah, okay. Because I feel like almost in this kind of a lineup, you actually don't really want to be playing a Luna. You'd rather have like a sniper. Someone who just stands back and does a ton of damage.
You need to outrange her.
Right.
Like, You just can't get close to the Dusa.
It's so hard.
Skadi.
It's so hard, but it looks good when those glaives are bouncing in the fight, right? But it's hard to get that like
Radiant's middle
engine
tower is
started.
under attack.
It's how they used to like start old engines, you know, where they would have to like kind of like get the crank wheel and turn it, and sometimes it would rip their arm off. Isn't that how you started your car to get to work every day, Winter, back in the day?
I didn't know you're a mechanic. Are you a licensed mechanic, or you're just like in Malaysia what we call a blow water mechanic?
Well, I have half an aerospace degree. What does that make me? I think it makes me stupid,
really,
right?
A person that's really good at talking but not doing.
I think it just makes me stupid. Fly, he's going to be able to keep these lanes pushed out as we are going for one nullifier, but it's not on the ET like we said. It's going to be for New, who's going to get caught here by Undying.
Here's BKB pipe.
New.
I mean, Luna's coming, but
yeah.
How can they kill the spider?
I don't think they can anymore. I mean, there's a hook shot. Maybe they can give it a go. Oh, okay. Where the heck did that centaur come from, and why did he tank the... Whatever. Doesn't matter. Low, he's pushing high ground here. He says, guys, I'm Medusa with Aegis for 90 seconds. They literally can't kill me. Nice job, the self-disperser to get that max move speed, and then Lowe's right back in position to A-click the ground. Zeal will try and do a little bit of damage here, but he's going to get actually feared.
Oh, no.
Good Glimmer Cape here. Radavetos from PYW does not activate the BKB because he has buyback for the second life, but that is going to be the mid lane of Rax deleted. Undying, he's going to be in a spot of trouble here as well as New. Actually does not have the vision for the kill, commits the webs, and he's going to go for it now. Emo, he manages to kill the Muerta. That's a big bounty there. Buybacks on both dead supports now as Low threatening to get the Megas here and now. Wants to make best use of the Aegis. Another Echo Stomp here. Doesn't really sleep much because Zeal, he's jumped the backlines. That's a huge amount of damage onto both supports, but it's Low who's split the fight using the Stone Gaze while he deletes the barracks. That's a dieback for Zeal, and Boboka throws in the towel. They cannot get past the Medusa, Winter. That is going to be the GG.
Man, that was like that was a difficult game to watch, you know, if you're a YB fan. Like they kind of had like a couple of moments where they self-destructed. They just made one too many mistakes in the team fights and itemization. Maybe you can criticize the Puck's choice not to go for defensive items against the Void Spirit, which led to the Void or the Morita killing the Puck a couple of crucial times and just snowballing the game from there, you know. Because the rest of the heroes, they don't really get to do a lot, like the Tinker and the Clock. If your Puck is constantly dead, I mean, he's supposed to be the one playing around with the supports, you know. And then when the ET is ready, the ET needs to come in, you know. I think the ET in the early game, he kind of contributed a little bit with the Axe Rush, but after that, I think in the team fights, he just really didn't choose his moment well to enter the team fight, you know, and costing his team a couple of very, very big team fights. And, you know, on the XG sides, you know, well played, you know, they utilized their timings. I think they played a very, really mean brute, control the map, pressure. Medusa just chill in the game. Oh, guys, thank you for creating space for me. Thanks, Mama Brute. You pressured them, and I'm just hitting creeps. And when he was ready, he came and just ended the game, you know, ended their suffering on the Jakob brothers' side.
Yep, pretty much. I have to agree with you. I mean, I don't know, Winter. We got very short breaks here in between our games, so I just want to send us to a quick break just to prepare for Game 2. But we'll see how things get going. I don't think this is Jakob brothers at their full power here. I think now fully against the ropes here in the lower bracket finals, their last chance to get to Bangkok here. But for Extreme, it's all about retribution here, making sure that they can get the reaffirmation, you know, defeating Jakob brothers here again before they go on to face Gaotsu, who are waiting in the grand finals here. We will see what it's going to be, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're back in less than 10 minutes with game number 2 of Jakob brothers versus Extreme.
Trouble is rising, mountains are melting, there's gonna be nothing left to breathe. hearts are trembling. This can be the ending. We must begin to rise. It's now, do or die. Raise the sirens now, before it's too late. Break the silence now, before it's too late. Raise the sirens now, before it's too late. Break the silence now, before it's too late. Raise the sirens
I can feel it in my blood, through my veins like a melody. I can feel it, so alive, floating high, I can finally breathe. Lately, I've been feeling lonely. Want you to call me, promise me you'll always be there. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity pulling me away, pulling me away. Pulling me away. I can feel it in my blood, through my veins like a melody. I can feel it, so alive, floating high, I can finally breathe. I can feel the gravity pulling me away, pulling me away.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the ESL One Bangkok 2024 Chinese closed qualifiers. It is do or die time now for Yakult brothers if they want a chance to qualify and take that flight over to Bangkok in the second week of December. Seeking Strike and Winter here bringing you the action. As Winter, our second draft is about to, and actually has already started. Warm-up game, right? Did you chalk it up to that and go game 2?
Yeah, what can you do at this point? Just forget about what happened in the first game. Forget about everything and play this like a new game.
Yep.
Obviously, you have to keep the score, at the back of your mind.
That's what I do when I play Dota. I forget about everything and play Dota,
Fully immerse yourself in the game.
Taxes, rent, utility bills. I don't know any of that. I need to stack the camp. 7-minute rune times. Rotate mid for the 8-minute power rune. Ward the jungle.
And minute 650, your girlfriend calls you, baby, where are you? Oh no, bad timing.
Extreme Gaming's turn to ban.
Oh my goodness. All right, well, very similar opener, right? In fact, I think an identical opener, pretty much. Am I mistaken here? Looks very similar.
Yeah, it's the same one. Pretty sure it's the same one. Or maybe who had last pick?
Well, they usually
was it ET? ET last pick, right?
5 seconds.
Yeah, must
Yeah, so the pick orders different.
Okay. Well, this time Yakult with 18th pick. Last time that's where we saw the Medusa, which ended up being a bit of a problem.
Their counter pick did not work, the ET.
It did not.
Well, I don't know how much you can attribute that to draft though. I felt like they also played quite badly comparing to their other games. I don't really like to just point at the heroes right away, You have to look at your play and assess whether we actually could have won with that lineup. I think that's the first thing you need to reflect on instead of just straight going, okay, it is the pick order, it is the draft. Actually, it's none of my business,
Okay. Well, this time they banned the Doom, and we're immediately into the Alk. I think this is going to trigger a few responses now.
Okay, another Keen Folk, I presume.
Yeah, that's true, of course.
Timber, the Elk counter.
Mm-hmm. You think we're going to see Tank Cardell as well?
10 seconds remaining.
Against Puck.
Mm-hmm.
5
XG, why
seconds
not?
remaining.
XM loves his Viper, Sniper.
I mean, it
lane counters, Razor mid.
seems okay this game. Am I crazy? Or maybe the Timber is a little bit too scary?
Extreme Gaming's
It's
turn to pick.
Clock's annoying.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if you want it.
Dire team pick.
They don't. They're just going to go back to the Void Spirit. Fair enough. Played a really good game, honestly, on the Void Spirit.
He knows Emo's not going to buy any defensive item.
Probably not. If there's anything about mids, is that they're stubborn. Sometimes that is, what they use to find success.
Yeah, if he changed his item build this game, it means that he fucked up the last game.
And they will never admit that. Come on, we all know a mid like that in our party, right?
Why do you try to always make me say some sensitive things?
What are you talking about? I'm not talking. You're the one who's making assumptions. Okay, I'm talking about my friends who never want to buy BKB.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who are you talking about. Are you talking about someone whose name starts with a KY and ends in an XY?
I don't know what you're talking about. So what I know is we're seeing a Primal Beast here. So something
what
is
the
a
heck?
support. What is a support?
10 seconds remaining.
Primal is 4?
It has to be, right?
5 seconds remaining.
Because otherwise, the thought
Extreme
process
Gaming
is that they
turn
like
to
a
ban.
Primal or a Timber better mid, right? And the Puck is a support, and that doesn't make any sense. And I don't think Timber can be played as a support.
I have a feeling Puck is a
Extreme
support.
Gaming's
A
turn to
small
ban.
thing.
But so they
I ran into a support Puck 2 days ago or 3 days ago.
so they think that the Void Spirit is weak to a Primal?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense too.
To the point where you 18th pick it? That doesn't on its surface, sorry, that doesn't track
10
with me.
seconds remaining.
I don't understand why they would do this.
I agree with your Tad.
5 seconds remaining.
I don't know what's happening.
Well, let's see. They're about to 23rd pick. They are banning offlaners, right? Let's just say they need a carry, right? Yakult need a carry.
Let's just say they need a carry, period.
Right. So let's focus on that. Carries remaining, still quite a few actually. Only the Medusa banned out and Razor, I suppose. And I guess Sniper, who was actually banned already by Yakult Pro's first ban. I didn't see that. But they still have a Gyro, they still have a Luna, they still have what else is really popular in Winter besides the Elk?
Dire team back.
That's just those two, right?
That's pretty much it. I mean, I mentioned TA sometimes. TA is good in certain matchups, but most of the time not so good. I think Morphling is probably the most solid one here.
Oh yeah, the Morph. I always forget about him. Yeah.
Do they play this hero? Oh yeah, it's 5-5. He plays this hero.
But they don't know the matchup. Will they still pick it 23rd into the unknown offlaner?
Yeah, Clockwork.
Okay.
I think without Doom,
Sure. He's banned.
it should be okay.
Yeah, he's already
Doom's
banned.
bannery. I think the worst one is Tide Hunter.
Okay. So you think they should just 22 ban Tide, 23 Morph, basically?
Dire team pick. Extreme Gaming's turn to pick.
Okay.
Should be a Tide now. I don't know if they play Tide. Tide is like a solid counter to Morphing. But if you look at the other heroes, Tide is not that great into Timber. He's good, decent against Puck Primal.
Yeah.
Your Kraken Shell helps you buy Pipe.
10 seconds.
I think Tide's a solid pick overall.
I would agree.
5
If you want another option, it'll be something like Underlord. But again, Underlord has the same problem into Timber. He kills you very quickly. So what other options? Darkseer, you make a copy of the Morphling, but your creeps get denied against Morphling. So yeah, Tide Hunter it is.
Is there any room here? No. Just trying to think of other offlaners. I agree with you. Oh, Sand King's not banned again. Dawnbreaker is in the pool.
Dawn is okay. Yeah, Dawn is okay. Sand King, no, I don't like Sand King to Morphling.
Yeah, okay. And
it's the same reason with Darkseer. Your creeps get denied because you're doing dot damage.
Sure.
And Morphling has high base damage.
Okay.
So he denies your creeps.
I hate to cut you off when we're just running out of time. What about a Terrorblade? Terrorblade offlane?
Yeah, that could work.
Okay.
Yeah, that could work.
Just looking for a few alternatives. Oh, the Mara's not what I was expecting.
Okay. He goes for a very stable pick here. It makes the whole draft strong.
Okay.
Because the other suggestions that we had, like the Tide, Terrorblade, it all makes your movements a little bit wonky, you know. They are good for specific reasons, but I think what Neil has chosen here allows the whole draft to function a lot easier. Because you have catch, you have some team fight, you have a pretty good lane with the Moeta. I think mainly the supports. The Mars makes life very easy for Pugna and Moeta. So I like that he prioritized that. You don't get to pressure the Morphling as much in the lane, but you won't lose your lane very hard as well.
Yeah.
I mean, the downside is your arena is kind of not very effective against a hero like Morphling because you can wave out.
Or Puck.
Yeah. So he has to... I think it's probably like a Yule's game, right? We get Yule's.
By the way, it's a Boboka support Timbersaw.
I don't know what to say to that.
I told you, dude. This is why I like watching Boboka. He's the eternal envy of support players.
This is why I don't like watching Boboka.
You think he sullies the support trade?
He has his own way of trying to play carry on support. He makes a good show, you know, sometimes, but not all the time. And when you're playing support, I think my motto is stability. You are there to stabilize the game so your cores can do their job. If every game you're playing something weird, the game just fluctuates a lot, you know, and sometimes it hurts your team in ways that you don't know, you know, how people are making decisions in the game. Because when you play weird heroes, sometimes the right decision becomes the wrong decision. Your normal game sense, you know, everything changes, and it's very hard for everyone to adjust game in, game out.
Yep. Look, I hear you. I also don't know. Oops, sorry, wrong keyboard. I also don't know what the build is, what the itemization is going to be here.
You mean Timber?
Yeah.
Then you just, I think you just build like a carry. I don't think there's any other way of building this hero.
Let me see.
It's going in and you try to kill, because they have like, okay, so now they have 2 strength heroes. So I think his main job is to, in the early game, annoy the Elk Make sure you can kill the elk in the lane.
30
Then after
seconds to
that, I
battle.
think you just build normal timber items.
Well, Lowe's like aware of this. Seemingly, he's chopping down trees, getting ready to go, which makes
Yeah, I
sense.
think he
'Cause it's a
knows
Shredder build.
what is coming. You kill the trees, and you make sure that the timber is useless in the lane.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Basically, a timber chain focused build, right? And then, as you say, it's like Blink, Kaya, Shard, you know, Ags. It's maybe a pipe in there. It's pretty similar to just a regular old timber saw.
Yep, Clockwork steals the rune there, keeping it at 2 apiece. New Yos is stun, so he's skilled stun at level 1. Not the ideal spell, but he gets the rune.
We've got a ward in front of the tower here to see if they can ever snipe Fly. They got that one out very early.
Yeah, we've seen this all the time, yeah, as Moeta into Morphling.
For sure. Just pointed it out that it's there. For now, once again, mid lane, has Emo gone? He has gone. I've seen him curveball already. So it's still going to be a curveball puck. I don't think we're going to see any big changes here on facets. Bloodsport.
On builds, maybe.
Yeah, builds maybe. Yeah, good point. Everything else is as we expect, except for Shredder on the support timber, of course, for Vaboka. Speaking of Vaboka, that's the fun lane, right? We should be watching this.
Yep. You're completely right. Timber support. Polozon seems like he might be in trouble here, getting slowed, but
It's no
thanking
trees.
his lucky stars, he has a partner. The partner has an elk in the lane. He has a stun, so he can save you.
Yeah,
I mean,
and he cut down all
Polozon
the
is
trees.
going like even so greedy, you know, with his build. He has Windlace. He started the game with Windlace. He knows the primal needs to get close to him to kill him, so he gets more move speed. But I think overall this is very greedy.
See a very low fly. Jumped on over real quick, but PYW too busy contesting the stack at the moment. Okay. Yeah, and again, Vaboka just no trees. I mean, he's still pretty tanky, isn't he?
On Boboka? Or
Yeah,
elk?
on Vaboka.
Wait, he's...
Oh,
Are you serious?
Yeah, he took reactive.
He took armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
So he just wants to trade with the chain and slow people down.
maybe it's because he knows he's never going to be able to Whirling Death.
Yeah, because of no trees, right?
Right.
I mean, you kind of can walk up, you know.
I mean, this kind of makes sense to me a little bit. PYW, top lane, they get on top of him and they kill him off. Healing himself up by Undyne, so a strong start now as Fly is going to be collect that first blood bounty. Back to the fun lane then.
Is he sending mangoes? No, he sent over a blood grenade. I mean, I guess if you go Whirling Death plus chain, you don't have enough mana to sustain spells. Okay, this is very interesting. I think he did it one time in some other tournament as well, like support timber. I remember vaguely him using this once before.
Let's check his Dota buff.
Yeah, what did he do in that game? He actually... Trying to think, if did he go like any support items? Did he buy...
He might have still gone for a pipe, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, with this hero, even if you're playing it support, you're supposed to farm. Like, what else can you do if you don't have levels and items, you know? I think you need to get it.
He last played Timbersaw in May 24th, 2021. This was in an I League. He was playing on Team Aster, where he built a VKB. Was he an offlaner here? These just look like just regular offlaner.
No, he was never an offlaner. Okay. Maybe he tried to be an offlaner, but he wasn't an offlaner.
Yeah, he picked it 3 times in that I League. He was cooking. He was playing with XXS, White Album, Monet, and Lanham. He was indeed the position 4 support, and they picked him Timbersaw twice. Interesting.
I don't know if they decided to pick it.
I mean, they did though. They did because I'm seeing this Aster draft.
I mean, I'm saying whenever a player is playing on something like this, I can hardly imagine your team asking you to play that. You know? It's mostly like a request by the player.
Yeah.
Because I feel like with all these like more exotic picks, usually you have to have a player that knows when to use it, and they have to understand why it's good that game. You know, so you can't be really asking the player to play it unless they want to play it in that particular game.
I see what you mean. I should say then they picked it for him because it was like a 7th pick Axe and then a 17th Timbersaw Baboka. so you know, it's
yeah, so he has like a same target here with a you say Axe that game, right? This game is the Elk with another strength hero you want to push out in the team fight.
Yeah.
He has 1/1/1 now, so he definitely has damage to kill the Elk.
Yeah, in that game in particular, he was playing versus a Tree, a Spectre, and a Mars, which I think we're going to be, and a Pugna, interestingly enough.
Okay, the creep wave is in a decent position. Let's see if they can pressure low here. Middle of the lane.
Well, I mean,
what are they gonna?
it's giving Zeal a lot of space in the lane, right? A little bit, 18 and 5 compared to, I mean, I guess not that much, huh?
Good dead shot, pushing Undying back. Nice.
I forgot there's other lanes actually happening here. We're not just watching the Baboka show.
I got you.
Thank you.
How about the mid lane? Mid lane is like boring,
Wait,
right?
hold on.
It's round two,
QIW.
episode
Oh, no. He missed the dead shot. I don't know if that would have killed him because he's got infused raindrop charges. But he was he was 1 HP, so it would have, if it was enough damage, it would have killed him. Actually, it would have killed him for sure. XM mid lane, he's going to eat this first coil. Gets a nice shield here as well, and now the Astral Step out just in the nick of time. He's also going to pick up an Amplified Damage rune here. He has a second Astral Step to play with. There's going to be the dead shot onto Undyne. The jump in from XM to secure it as he activates the rune. And that is going to be a small but notable victory here in the mid lane for XG.
Bot lane, low, running away from the deadly duo, the lethal duo. Timber, Primal Beast.
All right. Some caveman Dota, some dinosaur Dota right here. 3 strength heroes just running at each other. All brawn and no brain.
Yeah, I don't know what this lane has accomplished. All I see is Alchemy's top level, 6 minutes.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's going to be able to be a thief here for the Wisdoms. No one really in position yet. But yeah, Alchemist top net worth very early here. For
Can you be a
low.
thief if you're a core, stealing the rune away from your support?
Yeah, of course.
Do you consider that being a thief?
Yep.
If you're mid lane, I just TP over. I want the rune.
Yeah, unless they're like, you know, Ember Viper, then I think that's acceptable, right?
Wow, you actually think it's acceptable?
Yeah, if it's like Ember Viper and like you're the Ember, right? Or your team has the Ember, and Ember is like level 5, and he's like, guys, I need my remnants to play this lane. That's fair, right?
Okay, they brought the Puck's bot. Take the tower. Elk has no mana, no soaring, so he's not even interested to defend it. And Mars also doesn't really have much mana up top. So good tower, good move here by Jakob Brothers.
Baboka is going to see low here. Out of range there of even the Shredder, unfortunately, but applying pressure to low as, again, this tower, as you said, Winter, is getting focused down.
Yeah, it should be down the next wave.
Undyne just standing here to block the camp.
Paulson is trying to delay it. He's trying to...
I don't think I've ever seen this ward here. It's interesting.
Oh yeah, this is a nice one.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's pretty cool.
Okay, Paulson is like delaying. The Pangna is doing a good job delaying the tower being brought down. Fly has his Mask of Death. Morbid Mask actually. So he's going to be able to sustain.
Okay, but the tower's down. Who's he going to kill? 3 strength heroes down here. They're going to make a play for Undyne. That'll be fairly easy. The decrep is going to ensure that they pick it up.
Yeah, good kill. Solid kill.
XM. They're getting ran at here just a touch. Blood grenade. Yep. Don't worry about it. You got this. Emo's coming in. Coil committed. We don't have level 6 on Zeal quite yet, but if Paulson dies, he'll probably have the experience necessary. That is, if Paulson dies. The decrep out in time. Emo's going to have to chase and hit here. Yeah, and with the curveball, basically a guaranteed kill, despite the infused raindrop charges. And they see low farming down here, or they've seen him at least on the ward.
Yep, but they're low on resources, I think. Oh, okay, Primal has a soul ring, so do they even have enough damage to kill him?
Maybe if they had Chakram. But Boca's taking last hits, by the way.
Yeah. I told you, man. They're just trying to be a core. When you're playing Timber, you get to ask for last hits.
Why doesn't he just jungle?
No mana,
Oh.
no soaring, no arcane boots.
Undying gonna go down. I didn't catch the kill mid lane. XM and Paulison string together a kill there. I'm taking emo.
He was very low on mana and he TP'd down. Was it me? Or he just walked over to try and defend the tower?
Yep.
Okay, this game is a totally different case in terms of the rune department. It has been XM getting the rune so far. XM has another rune, the haste rune. Last game, Emo picked up all the, I think the first 4 runes, I think.
Right.
If I'm not wrong.
Yep, he did. Very different this time around, it would appear. Fly calmly farming. He is, of course, not going to be able to keep pace here with Low, who almost has the Radiance. I think if he gets most of the creeps in this upcoming wave, he should have it. He's at max Grievel's Greed stacks now.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Uncontested alchemist.
Paulison, he's actually really tanky here because Baboka just keeps healing him. Baboka, my brother in Christ. Oh, goodness. Chakram there just kept giving him some siphoning ward. Yeah, that's a little silly. That's really funny. They couldn't kill the Pugna, dude. What? In the world?
I mean, I don't know if they can kill any other heroes, if they can't even kill the partner. The Elk is like, Radiance is up. 11 minutes, power trade is Radiance. Time to play. And Void Spirit once again, rushing the Aghanim's, which is going to be very, very good against the Morphling, the Puck.
I hear a coil. It's over in the triangle. PYW. He's going to be able to turn this, though. And now the spear into the cogs. Oh, no. Undying accidentally setting up New. That's a really nice stun.
This is going from bad to worse right now for Yakult boys. They're really unsure what they're supposed to do. I think they actually should just be a little bit more defensive. I don't think they can fight into the Radiant lineup anymore. Even though you feel bad because the Alchemist is free farming with Radiance. But this is the best thing you can do right now. They can't really fight into the Elk and his team. When late game you have a Morphling, right? So I feel like they should be trying to play for the Morphling a lot more. Just wait for him to get items. Just wait, be patient, hold your side of the map, and just wait for opportunities to come in instead of going looking for them in an aggressive manner.
Yeah.
They need levels. Look at this clock. It's level 4. It's minute 12.
Oh, wow. And they didn't even lose Wisdoms, by the way.
Wait, they didn't?
No, it was one
yeah,
for
they
one.
did not. How is he level 4?
He needs to be careful, Winter. If he doesn't get any XP, he's going to get an abandon.
Your jokes are getting sillier by the day.
I think I'm just whittling you away.
You think so?
Yeah. I do.
You think I won't last another day?
Yeah, it's a good thing these qualifiers are only 3 days, right?
Your jokes are gonna eventually get me to fall asleep, you know.
Woke up.
Not this again, Richie.
Pretty tanky, though. I don't know. I mean, I suppose he dies eventually, surely, right? Getting through all of his raindrop charges. He's making a bit of space, honestly. XM having to commit a lot for the kill, but will eventually find it. Meanwhile, top, Low just farming, man. Radiance online. He's almost actually got his Blink Dagger ready to go. As Low says, delicious cogs.
He can't hit his cogs. He missed. He was trying to push him back.
I didn't know you could miss on ward units. I thought you couldn't miss on... Oh, but
yes,
of course you can. Of course you can.
It's an attack. You miss.
Very well.
Is Power Cog a ward unit?
Yeah, it's a ward unit.
Okay, fine.
That's why like a troll will never hit cogs if there are other units around when he's ulted. Because he just goes into, heroes, then creeps, then wards.
I know it would be so funny. Clockwork just waiting for you to click the R button for Power Cogs. GG.
No, but yeah, that's a good point, right? If Troll went to the cogs first, that'd be pretty stupid. You imagine? Troll Warlord, 30,000 net worth, press R, he just has to fight those cogs. That's actually why Troll is sometimes a little countered by the Phoenix, right? Because if you just wait and hold on you, Arena of Blood on it too, he completely whiffs on that spear. Like, he whiffed so hard that he's going to have to die of embarrassment there. However, Fly, he's going to get jumped now. XM joining the cause. Baboka doing what he can. This seems like it would be scary, and honestly, the damage isn't bad, but it's just not enough to make a difference there past the kill onto the Mars.
The Mars is not the problem. The Elk with Dagger Radiance at 40 minutes is a problem.
That's fair. Yeah, that's very fair.
Our brother has 1,500 in the bank after that.
I wish my brother had that much money in the bank. I'd ask for an Ag Scepter. In lane, Baboka, he is going to get punished and killed.
Yeah, you have to treat your brother better then. Get him more ice creams. Because if you want your Elk to give you an Aghanim's, you have to pick up more bounty runes.
No,
that's the trade-off.
That's not true.
No?
You have to just be an offlaner. Or a mid. And then even if you have one already, he's still going to give you one.
What is this coming from? Are you continuing your story
Yes.
about yesterday when you're waiting for the Aghanim's, but it never comes?
I am. But it's okay. We'll have to come back to this story if this comes into play. Because honestly, Winter, at the rate this is going, 11-3, 16 minutes in, a 9k net worth lead. Yes, this is an Alchemist thing, but also usually not up by this much, are they? As XM gets another kill here in the mid lane. We may not even get to the part of the game where Lowe's starting to buy people Ags.
Yeah, that's it seems very likely at this point. The trajectory.
I see Puck. There's no way they kill Emo here, right? There's just no way. Yeah. He got silenced, so we couldn't throw it as Emo was farming the wave. However, Paulison in range.
No mana.
Blink in 8. He's got enough mana at least for another illusory orb. And remember, with Curveball, it's a lot of space here. Blink in 2 seconds. We'll see where Low goes. He's going to guess incorrectly here. And I think with that, Emo is safe to get out.
Safe and sound. Okay, now Roche. Roche should be Alchemist. Next objective. It's nighttime. Their Radiant side is on top. They're there.
They might want to play for more picks even. XM just got accepted.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Roche is a bit too slow.
Yeah.
They don't have like the right heroes, right? No Clockwork. No Solar Crest.
I think they just play for picks here a little bit, keep farming. I mean, what? They're happy with this farm distribution. This is like 70-30, right?
70-30? What?
In terms of like the map that each team has to farm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right.
70-30, let's see, is it 70?
Right? Because it's basically up to the tier 2 tower, top, up to the tier 1 mid, and then...
I would say this is 3/4, so 75-25.
Okay, pretty close.
Yeah, but 70-30 is fine.
Yeah.
Your NA math checks out this game.
The NA eyeballs. You might get jumped down here, though. There's a little smoke play coming from but they have gated through. They're going to maybe find the Alchemist on the other side. Careful, because Fly is also in trouble. He did not get off the strength gain, and he won't be able to because he is silenced. Back onto the top lane. There's a hook shot now onto Low, who realizes that the teams have mirrored each other's movements, resulting in his death, and he is, Winter, richer. So he's worth a lot more money there.
Hashtag wolf. Oh, Emo.
What's this?
Oh, he's going to get silenced.
Oh, yes, he is. They TP to the tower, and he is going to die. Not so hashtag worth anymore, my friend. Zeal, he says just one more wave, and unfortunately, well, he's got a BKB.
Oh, where is his TP? Okay.
The Nightfall completed. All right. Well, Emo dying is certainly going to sour that a little bit, but was otherwise not terrible.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And you get whatever trade you can find now. I don't know if you can still call it a trade after the puck dies.
You know what's even worse, actually? Because you have this position for Timber, who is just, I feel like, not that good without items. Compared to, like, I don't know, a Lion who at least can finger Hex, Finger of Death, you know?
Yeah, you're like one man down now.
Yeah, right? Especially because you've had even less of the map to farm. Like, this is why, generally speaking, it's like support heroes are a little bit more popular, because they just don't need money to be that impactful. Zeal, he doesn't have a BKB here.
I just feel like
he's upset. He is dead.
He's upset that his offlaner played bad last game, and then he decides to take matters in his own hands. I should be the offlaner.
No way. I don't think so. Right?
I mean, what is the Timber supposed to do this game? I felt like they picked it when they saw the Elk, which made sense, but he can't even pressure the Elk in the lane. Elk had 11 minutes straight Radiant, so I don't know what he's meant to do in this game now.
Well, Kaya's online soon. I don't know if that's necessarily a difference maker, and he's
Guess what he's gonna do with the Kaya? Farm, Richie.
Yeah. Well, he runs into a gank. That's good. That's a support thing to do. He protects the Morphlane here as Fly will be able to continue farming down bottom. I mean, we're still waiting for this Morphling 20 timing, though, aren't we?
No, you're talking about the Morphling 20 timing at 20 minutes in the game.
No. Sorry, 20 level 20 talent timing.
I know. I mean, it's a little bit early to be talking about that. But yeah, well, I guess it's dire straits.
I mean, but that's what I mean. Like, oh no, what a prediction from New. Just catching him there, and well, the TP canceled. It'll take a while to kill him because he got off the strength gain, but there's just no way out here. Silenced again. He's gonna get a waveform away.
Oh
wait,
what? He tried to go back. I think he was using his meta.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. He wasn't. I don't think he was escaping, to be honest. Right? Was he? They still had an arena. Yeah, there's just no way out. And the reason I say that is because I don't think we can really expect this Morphling to show up too early here, right? It's not like he's playing against a Gyro where he gets to, like, flak cannon for free or some, like, really good transformation. I don't really think that's the case. I don't know what he's supposed to do in these fights, right? And that's...
Farm. He's supposed to farm, not supposed to fight.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right? If he's supposed to be farming, if Baboka's supposed to be farming, who's supposed to be fighting?
The Keen Folk.
Yeah.
Clockwork. The Dinosaur, Primal, and the Fairy Dragon.
I don't think
but you're only fighting with 3 people then.
I don't even think we've seen a Pulverize into a kill this game, have we?
Yes, one time they just killed the Elk at top.
Oh,
remember?
yeah, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. Fair enough. You're right. Okay.
Short-term memory, the road lost, Richie.
Yeah, I was just thinking of the older one where it was a fail to kill on the Pugna because the siphoning ward kept him alive.
Yeah, it shows that you only remember the bad things.
Careful here on the triangle. Hook shot. I think Undying's going to be happy that one didn't connect. That was
probably would have died.
Probably a one-way trip.
Yep, a one-way trip. Can't buy your return ticket if you don't book it early.
You know what I hate about one-way trips is that they're also more expensive than buying a round trip.
Yeah, I know.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I'm guilty of doing that a couple of times.
Yeah, me too.
I was guilty. You think that, okay, I want to keep things open, my calendar should be open, I want to decide later, and then when you are about to buy, oh my god, my wallet is yelling at you.
Yeah.
The wallet is yelling.
Or if you're like, you know, you got multi-city travel going, GG, you're just paying out the nose. Train to one city, fly to another, train to another city or something like that. It's just terrible.
Paying out the nose. Yeah. I like that.
XM. Is this an Invis rune? It is. And he's going to find Emo here. Emo, he is not going to be happy and has the chance to do absolutely nothing about it.
How did he die so quickly?
He was low already from farming Ancients. Baboka caught inside the arena. Spear is not even going to let him to get the Timber Chain to connect.
It's also the Growth Bow with the spell M.
Yeah.
He died so quickly.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he was only 600 HP though, which is, you know, not a lot, right?
Yeah, this game is just... It looks like they've already lost the will to fight. Everyone is just dragging creeps, doing their own thing, waiting for Fly boss to bring them flying somewhere, but he can't even fly off the ground now.
Well, what it really feels like is they're just waiting for Low to push high ground at this point. I mean, I don't know. Basher completed now for Low, flying his way. He's got the Chemical Rage active for a few more seconds.
Is saying, I will end your misery.
Yep.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
They can't wait to go into their rematch, you know, against Gaozu.
Gaozu. Well, they're going to have to wait. Just as a reminder for everyone watching, we have to wait until 4 o'clock China National Standard Time. If the game ends now, that would be 2 hours and 20 minutes until that grand finals of BO5 starts. Winter yesterday, that XG match certainly was a fun one, wasn't it? XG versus
grand
Gotsu.
final worthy match, according to you.
I thought so. I thought that level of play was by far the highest we've seen this qualifiers. I think both teams were experimenting, trying something new. We learned something about ourselves and reverse RP. You know, it was a good time. You wouldn't say?
Yeah, the best time I had with you, you know, with the RIP.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. Well, we just have to sell it a little bit here, Winter, of course, because this series, unfortunately, not particularly close unless there's a comeback now, but that is going to be a kill here on the Clockwork. At least it saves Fly from any additional misery. They don't have a stun here, even if they've seen Fly TP, so they can't get the kill. Because this one feels, well, you know, it is 20-4 now, which is nice, as the kids say, but that's about the only nice thing about this game for the side of Yakult's brothers. Down bottom, PYW, he is stalking someone with a Shadow Blade, and Zeal, my friend, he knew something wasn't right. He knew something wasn't right there.
Yeah, when you have a ghost lady next to you, the air turns chilly.
That's right. Yep, he saw some paranormal events. Ghost orbs. He had a spirit box out.
Yeah, just very unfortunate, you know, the game or the series had to end this way. We were kind of having high hopes after what we saw in the first initial match they had in the qualifiers.
Right.
It was quite a heated match, contested match, but not this time.
No, unfortunately not. This one's just looking like your regular old Axe victory where he runs away from the laning stage and basically never looks back. He did take a single death here, but look, he has so... Well, I guess that's just because of the healing salve, right? But I was going to say, he has so many items that he can't even... I mean, it's true, he needs to leave the Basher in the backpack for now, actually. He's just got so many items. And he's already going to gift an egg, so maybe we will get there. Excuse me.
Wait, who's getting the axe?
I'm sure it's going to be the Void Spirit, and then he's going to buy like a Deso or something on Void. I don't think it's going to be Mars. Heck, maybe it'll be Muerta Ags, the one that literally nobody knows what it does.
Wait, what is the partner axe?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Reduce their spell damage. Okay, maybe that's not so useful.
Yeah, I feel like it can be good if it's a good shard game, but the way Pugna's played right now, you don't really ever see that kind of play style. Well, here we go. Yakult brothers, they will be united in their efforts to stop this high ground push. Oh, okay, there's a Kanda online there for the Morphling. That's pretty good damage, but XM, he's jumped in. This is support Baboka, so it's not the biggest deal if he dies. A pretty good pulverized BKB as well. They've actually got good damage here onto low. BKB active, trying to kill him with a trample, but it's just not nearly enough. Baboka has died. Zeal is down for the count as well. Neither of these heroes with buyback. As Baboka dropping himself a voice line here. He's tried there. That was the positions 3 and 4 making an effort. This Alk now running out of his chemical rage time here. Might have something to do. Maybe they can look for an opening here potentially.
And they have to kill the Pugna first. There's no way around it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Clock has to hook him and they have to try and kill him first.
3 minutes left on the Sage's Winter. XG still continuing to push quite confidently. There's going to be the jump now. BKB activated by Emo. They're onto the Pugna. They've killed the Pugna with the Adaptive Strike. That is perfect how they wanted to start this one off. Baboka getting stunned a second time into the silence as XM. He holds back Undying and Fly. They've reduced Baboka to rubble as now Zeal jumps back on him, but without a BKB, that pulverize instantly canceled by the silence of XM. A spear into the cogs now as Fly trapped outside of the base. Emo amidst the coil now, thinking they can turn onto XM, but now all of a sudden, Fly caught by the Aether Remnant, and Low, well, he's got another Chemical Rage ready to unleash upon them, but they're just going to call it Winter. The GG well played is dropped. Extreme Gaming striking back in this rematch of a series with a 2-0 victory.
Yeah, a very convincing victory. Alchemy's Dota, Alchemy's Gaming, yeah, this is what you get when Alchemy's free farms. You literally just can't really do much to him, you know. The pace of the game is just too fast, too speedy. The Morphling can't really keep up. He needed a lot more time, and his teammates don't really, you know, do much to help him, you know, in this stage of the game. Like Park chose to get his BKB, so he agreed that he should have gotten a BKB the last game. But on the other hand, I think the rest of his teammates, I think the Cloudwork, the Timber, the Primal, they weren't really able to string together enough plays, to allow the puck to create space for the Morphling. I think they were just kind of out of tune today. Unfortunately for the Yakult brothers, they need to go back, drink more Yakult, and come back stronger next year.
Yeah, they're going to need to get some Yakult Plus now and kind of bring it together and discuss how things went wrong here. I just think it is really sad, right? Just not the best showing for, I think, a team here to go out on. But you should not remember a team by their lowest moments instead of what their highest and what they've accomplished. And a third place finish here is not half bad for the Yakult brothers. I think, especially considering that well, I don't know. It's a bit tough, right? What do you say? What do you say, Winter?
And they had, top 6 in Dacha. So I think they had a lot more expectations, coming into this tournament. Yeah, sure, they had a roster change, but yeah, it's disappointing. No matter what you're going to tell to the players, they're going to be disappointed, having not qualified to a main event, like ESL Bangkok. Everyone wants to play and be a part of every single LAN event. You want to show your true potential. You want to, win games. You want to lift the trophies. And no matter where you look at it, players are just going to be disappointed if you lose.
Yeah.
Nobody's happy losing. It doesn't matter if it's second place or third place. If it's not the podium finish, it's not the first place, you're going to be disappointed.
And, that's just how it goes here for Yakult. Unfortunately, they will be eliminated 2-0 by Extreme Gaming in the lower bracket finals. But for Extreme Winter, this means that they get their rematch versus Gaotsu. It's going to be a BO5 this time. And last time we had a very exciting BO3 series. Winter, unfortunately for us, we have a very long break, don't we? About 2 hours and 10 minutes, accounting for the delay, guys. So 2 hours and 10 minutes from this moment, we will be starting Game 1 of the BO5 Grand Finals. Winter, that series had it all. Reverse RP. What else did it have? That's the only thing I can remember, honestly.
Reverse RP and a lot of good team fights. That's all you need to know. There will be a lot of crazy team fights. Arme buying Revenant's Brooch per Asma on Monkey King. Those are the things that you should look out for.
Indeed. We will have to wait a while for those. The CBO3 lower bracket finals did start concurrently with ours. There's a chance that they are still live over on that channel, so I recommend and suggest that you guys check that one out. Until then, be back here in 2 hours and 10 minutes, folks, when we are live with Game 1 of the BO5 Grand Finals. We'll catch you then.
Dragon, waiting for a second to push you to your limits, going strong and feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Cross the line. Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have learned to fly. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Serotonin slide with me. Sequin in the light, involving your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide. Slide on over here by my side. Stars up in your eyes, desire. Caught up in this chemical high. Angel, can you take me high? I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slide with me. Sequin in the light, involving your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide, slide, slide. Serotonin slide, slide, slide. Serotonin slide. Slide up out of here like we're tired, but really we just about to get wild. Loving at the speed of light. Your body, I can help but admire. I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slide with me. Secret in the light, involving your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Secret in the light, involving your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide. No way, I'll forget the first time with you, and baby you make a moment. Every time I lay eyes on you, what do we care? Do we dare? Keeping this going, let's live in the moment. Yeah, now we know this all alone between the two of us. Every time I try to find, trying to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up. Try to stop the flame, but discipline melts away. It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the ride. to apply restraint. I'm trying to stay away. It's so magnetic. Ooh, I gotta have it now. Let's keep it a private thing. I'll give you a secret name. Let's build a life on a lie. Every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
I put discipline out to wait.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life, for the ride.
Talking my, I've been working all year getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm finna real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. Making changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me come correct, then keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching, introducing, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like widow. Energy, and the energy. Feeling free. And the energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Too long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you on your knees, yeah. Never thought I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this bed. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream, vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy.
Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Reason I bother, just drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow him away. Yeah, I'm a #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar that just dropped like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stand fear in the face, that only I give to me. All I need, understanding when I'm
Yeah.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My whole life ain't staying.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. lace. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. Headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way soon.
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I'd have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. Had to remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder what I could have made mine. I'm closing on the moment, no one's gonna hold me down.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. Moment
together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Every time I start to doubt if I'm good enough, looking straight in your blue eyes makes me feel better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
Earth is suffering, trouble is rising, mountains are melting, there's gonna be nothing left to breathe. Raise the sirens now.
blood, through my veins like a melody. I can feel it, I can feel it. So alive, floating high, I can finally breathe. Lately, I've been feeling lonely. Want you to call me, promise me you'll always be there. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity pulling me away, pulling me away. Pulling me I can feel it, I can feel it in my blood, through my veins like a melody. I can feel it, I can feel it. So alive, floating high, I can finally breathe. I can feel the gravity pulling me away, pulling me away.
your sins won't disappear. You can see it's true that I want only you when we'll break free together, you and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. So break my heart and leave me. I only need your body. So I'm saying I'm in love with you, but I don't care much about you. When you've gone, I would find someone new. I cannot lose. Fall into my arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. I'm playing in a hidden world. Forbidden love will be observed by you to reveal my black desires. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. I'm playing in a hidden world. Forbidden love will be observed by you to reveal my black desires.
Can you hear the voices calling? Longing for your dirty souls, the wolves are hauling. Can you hear the voices calling? Do you feel how they are dragging? Waiting for a second to push you to your limits, going stronger, feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Cross the line. Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have nothing to fear. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. side.
Serotonin slightly late, sequin in the light, embarring your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide on over here by my side, slides up in your eyes, desire, caught up in this chemical high. Take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher.
You turn up the heat when you back it up.
Try to stop the flame.
Never discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life, for the ride. Today we woke up, lying in a pool of shame. Tears and makeup printed on the pillowcase. It's hard to apply restraint. I'm trying to stay away. It's so magnetic. Ooh, I gotta have it now. Let's keep it a private thing. I'll give you a secret name. Let's build a life on a lie. Every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
Never discipline melts away.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life, for the ride.
Talking my, I've been working all year getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm finna real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. Making changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me, come correct and keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching in the distance, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like willow. Energy, energy, energy. Feeling free, feeling free. Energy. for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you on your knees, yeah. Not my fault I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this bed. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Yeah. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream, vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy.
Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, now I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow him away. Yeah, I'm my #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. 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 I don't play the game, now I make the rules. Close to burning up all my desire to be greatest days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understand it when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, the strength to stand fear in the face, that only I give to me.
Yeah.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old
my suitcase, headed out the door, I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home, a couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. Headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way soon.
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. Had to remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. Yeah. I couldn't just lay by and wonder what I could have made mine. I'm closing on the moment, no one's gonna hold me down.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door, I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home, a couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. And when I think about us, sweet lullaby, I wanna keep this
put it together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Every time I start to doubt if I'm good enough, looking straight in your blue eyes makes me feel better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
Earth is suffering, trouble is rising, mountains are melting, there's gonna be nothing left to breathe. Raise the sirens now. Break the silence now. Our hearts are trembling. This can be the ending. We must begin to rise. It's now do or die. Raise the sirens now before it's too late. Break the silence now before it's too
can feel it, so alive, floating high, I can finally breathe. Lately, I've been feeling lonely. Want you to call me, promise me you'll always be there. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. Pulling me I can feel it, I can feel it in my blood, through my veins like a melody. I can feel it, I can feel it, so alive, floating high, I can finally breathe. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away. I've been getting so high, I can feel it. I can feel the gravity is pulling me away, pulling me away.
When I set you free, I breathe you in. But all your sins won't disappear. You can see it's true that I want only you. When we'll break free together, you and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. So break my heart and leave me. I only need your body. So I'm saying I'm in love with you, but I don't care much about you. When you've gone, I would find someone new. I cannot lose. Fall into my arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. I'm playing in a hidden world, forbidden love will be observed by you to reveal my black desires. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires. I'm playing in a hidden world, forbidden love will be observed by you to reveal my black desires.
Can you hear the voices calling? Longing for your dirty souls, the wolves are hauling. Can you hear the voices calling? Do you feel how they are dragging? Waiting for a second to push you to your limits, going strong and feeling better. Or do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Cross the line. Since a little dark in here, trust me, you have learned to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side.
Do you feel how they are dragging? Do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Do you feel how they are dragging? Can you hear them say?
Serotonin slide with me. Sequin in the light, embodying your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide. Slide on over here by my side. Slides up in your eyes, desire. Caught up in this chemical high. Angel, can you take me high? I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slide with me. Sequin in the light, embodying your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide, slide, slide. Serotonin slide, slide, slide. Serotonin slide. Slide up out of here like we're tired. But really we just about to get wired. Loving at the speed of light. Your body I can help but admire. I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slide with me. Sequin in the light, embodying your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Sequin in the light, embodying your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide, 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 slide. Serotonin slide. No way I'll forget the first time with you. And baby, you make a moment every time I lay eyes on you. But do we care? Do we dare? Keeping this going. Let's live in the moment, yeah. How would you know? Keep this on the low. Between the two of us. Every time I try to find,
Trying to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
Never discipline melts away.
It's hard to apply restraint. I'm trying to stay away. You're so magnetic. Ooh, I gotta have it now. Let's keep it a private thing. I'll give you a secret name. Let's build a life on a lie. Every time I try to find,
Try to avoid it, but I was stuck. You turn up the heat when you back it up.
try to stop the flame.
Discipline out some way.
It isn't enough to wish for change. You either give in or pull away. We have the will to choose our fate. Whether it's wrong or right, I'm holding on for life. For the
Talking my, I've been working all year getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm finna real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. Making changes, I got me a new strut. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me, come correct and keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching in the distance, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like widow. Energy, feeling free. Energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. And my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. And my new energy. Took too long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you on your knees, yeah. Never thought I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this bed. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Give a face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be be the hardest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream. Vulnerable and strong, yeah, we feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy.
Never pressed, but I got the juice. Taking the lead, that's just what I do. I make mountains move with one hand tied, and still this world ain't satisfied. Everywhere I go, they stop and stare. I tell the truth, I take it there. Call me vicious, persistent, overzealous, that's fine. Main character energy, I stay taking what's mine. You need a foot on the gas, or put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Reason the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. Cards close to the chest, and I don't play no fool. Don't be mad about it. Look, yeah, my name stay in the mouth. Legs got broke, they said cast her. I'm the 911 response in a disaster. I don't ask, I just take. Treat the world like a man, I just blow him away. Yeah, I'm my #1 fan. Don't need a bark, I'm a bite. Switch me on, dark need light. Don't need pity, don't need spite. I just plop, plop, plop on sight. Could take your girl in 2 seconds. I just flash her a smile. I make petty look pretty. They run an inch, I run 3 miles. You need a foot on the gas, I'll put my name on the line. Main character energy, I'm just taking what's mine. And it's written in the stars, I'm a king like my sign, yeah. Raising the bar, the jaws drop like a surprise. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Don't be mad about it. Don't be mad. I don't play the game, nah, I make the rules. days coming in waves. And no, I ain't no stranger to the fire, burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement, understanding when I'm impatient, that only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places, and strength to stand fear in the face, that only I give to me.
Yeah. Far from me. Girl, what's this shit about? You told me I was different than them. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little sad about it. I can't let you go. Losing control of me. A little sad about it. I'm sad about it. Taste the
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life ain't staying.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. Headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way soon.
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. Had to remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder what I could have made mine. I'm closing on the moment, no one's gonna hold me down.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. Moment
together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Every time I start to doubt if I'm good enough, looking straight in your blue eyes makes me feel better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
Earth is suffering, trouble is rising, mountains are melting, there's gonna be nothing left to breathe. Raise the sirens now.
in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. You looking so good, make me wanna know you. Feeling the groove, and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you must be mine. And just a moment in time. Oh Lord, boy, you better come back. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again. Hope I see you again. A moment in time, so divine. Hope I see you again.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the ESL One Bangkok Chinese Closed Qualifiers. It has been 3 days of, to be honest, Winter, a lot of 2-0s for us here over on our stream. But we have whittled down from 8 competitors down to our 2 final teams now battling in a BO5 for the right to represent China over in the main event in the second week of December, just about 3 weeks from today. I'm Seek Strike, and joining me is Winter. How have you been feeling? What are your overall thoughts? First, let's have a little small conversation about how we got here, the teams, the play, the Dota. What's impressed you? What's looked good? And then we'll kind of focus on our 2 teams here.
Hero? What hero looks good?
Oh, wherever you want to take it. I mean, what's caught your eye? Because you watch a lot of Dota. You're a fiend. I'm running around, doing some production stuff, running ads. My cat Winter is pooping all over the place, and I gotta help clean her. But you are watching a lot of Eastern European Dota, some Western European Dota. You're a big OG fan. You're very happy about their Tundra victory last night, I know.
I mean, I watch some games. I try my best, I wouldn't say I watch the most games.
I mean, this isn't... Look, I'm genuinely commending you. You watch more Dota than I do. So compared to other regions, what's a little bit different here about China? What's caught your eye?
I think China's a lot slower when compared to Europe. That's my first opinion about Chinese Dota.
Slower how?
I think
like the
they are good. Just the draft, that's the composition, the 3 cores. I think China is really good at team fighting. You see the drafts are always comprising of a lot of heroes that are good in team fight. They want to take specific team fights. I think in the previous series between Gaozu and Extreme Gaming, we saw a lot of very crazy team fights. The second and the last game, the first game it was a storm, so that's whatever, But second and third game it was very, very competitive. A lot of very good team fights. I think China's good at that, but they're not very good at in the early mid game, how to maximize your draft, how to maximize your laning phase, how to get the most out of the map.
Right.
I think they're not very good at that. So when they are playing, I guess when they're playing against their domestic opponents, it doesn't really show as much. But when they're playing against European teams, especially, I think it's very obvious when they go to the international tournaments. I think so far only XG in the last event. I mean, they reached second stage group. I mean, they were knocked out in the second stage, but I felt like they had a pretty decent showing overall. But you could still see they struggle in the lanes. I feel like every game I see them play, they kind of had a hard, laning phase here.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's because of the hero. Sometimes it's just getting outskilled, And I think in terms of draft, you also tend to need to put a little bit more priority in terms of the laning phase when you're playing against the best teams,
Let's talk a little bit now. You've already kind of jumped the gun, and now we're going to start talking about our teams here a little bit. Of course, we do have Extreme Gaming and Gaozu going toe-to-toe here in a BO5, our first draft, folks. Just about to get started now. We'll go ahead and throw that up right now while we talk a little bit more about our 2 teams. But Winter, this is obviously a rematch of the upper bracket finals we had yesterday. But before we talk too much about that, just a brief journey to these 2 teams, right? Of course, I think that the story out of China these days, if you're just tuning in for the grand finals, is a lot of teams, a lot of rosters no longer playing together, or at least a lot of orgs kind of leaving the scene, right? Extreme Gaming, the only org, basically, in this closed qualifiers, if I'm not mistaken.
Extreme Gaming's turn to
Yeah, I think so. They're the only one. I don't see any other because everyone is like using some
stack
names. You know, there's no Team Zero. There's no
Azure, no LGD, no IG. Yeah. So that being said, you have a lot of the former XG players actually in this game. In fact, a couple of them retired and are now playing, I guess, the qualifiers for fun here in this BO5. But that's kind of the big story, right? Just kind of what's going on in China. Some big names, obviously, here. And Winter, you complained to me yesterday that you said, why do you ask me all these questions that I don't know the answers to? Well, someone got tired of that, and they DM'd me a few answers on Reddit. Let me see if I can pull this message and credit the user. This was Baby Tim 10. Maybe I shouldn't have doxed them. I apologize. Be very nice to them, please. They said, "Hi, here are some of the questions for your here's some of the answers to the questions to Winter. Gaotsu is actually Lo's nickname. His nickname is Lo Gaotsu, and he was supposed to be the stack for this carry with Paparazzi." But then, of course, there were some roster changes at the last second, right? So it's actually a little bit of like a nod towards the XG carrier himself, which is kind of funny.
Well. This is why there's so much banter before the game starts.
That explains a lot more. So thank you again for that Reddit user who messaged me that information. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, so there's a little bit of... a lot of familiarity, shall we say, between these two teams.
There's also a little bit of SEA in both sides, you know. Just JT and Polozon.
Just a bit of
one each.
A bit of spice, right? A Malaysia Bole on the main stage here in China, which is great. We'll have it.
How about Singapore? You have to come up with something for Singapore.
Singapore Merlions. Yay. I don't know, dude. They got that Merlion. I don't know what they want out of me in Singapore. Lovely city, though. But that's just a little bit more background about our teams, right, Winter, heading into this one. So big names on both. We had a very fun series yesterday, and we have our first draft well and truly underway. I've been talking a lot, Winter. I know you want to get going a little bit more on this draft. What do we have so far in front of us?
A TUS against a Storm. First pick TUS. Overall first pick TUS. There is no Morita. I think Morita is like a very key hero in the previous series, so not really surprised that it got first phase banned. I mean, Storm is very interesting. I think I mentioned this to you, right? Second pick, I think the 9th pick, you really have to abuse it because you pick one hero and you go into the ban phase. So I like picking a mid or a carry on number 9 here. So I think Storm is an okay response to TUS, I feel. You can catch him, you can find him in the team fights. Because TUS is all about like that snowball save in the team fight. You need to be able to catch him first. And they have only banned out the partner, so there's Lion in the pool. I feel like we probably would see a Lion to pair with the Storm Spirit here. They would go for the ET first. This is I think a more unusual position 5 hero. Lower in terms of priority. I think you want this with magic damage hero. So something like a Storm works really well with the aura.
5 seconds remaining.
Decent against the TUS because in the early game you can kind of stop TUS from initiating and killing your team with the Stomp.
Yeah, snowballs are really good to set up actually for the ET's skill set. I'm wondering if we are going to see an offlane ET or if this is anyway a flex pick for Gaotsu.
Nah, I don't think so. It's just like a position 5 hero. Okay. I'll be very surprised if it's on a core role in this game.
Very well. Gaotsu, am I saying that right? Gaoju.
Okay.
Gaoju.
So Ember, Dark Willow. Dark Willow, very good into... Okay, not very good, but decent into ET. You want a position for that can kind of kite the spirit. When his spirit comes back, he wants to punch you. You need to be able to hide or stun him. So Shadow Realm is good against the ET, and it's very good with the Ember Spirit. Ember Spirit can set up for you. So they have a bunch of roots. Ember's already a direct counter to Storm in the game. You can catch him fairly easily. So now they need someone to protect the Storm. I mentioned Lion to give mana. That's like the common one.
Pugda's in the pool. Oh no, he's not. Sorry, he was literally the last man.
No, he is not in the pool. I'm sorry, sir.
No gas station top up here.
I think that's still Lion. Lion is
a Lion. Lion ET seems okay, right, for a support duo into the Tusk.
Okay, not bad.
Good nuke team fight. Stuns. Okay, and then a second hero, Gaotsu. What do they have here? They don't see any of the other cores other than the Ember.
Yeah, they have to show something that can. Ideally, if you can go safe lane or off lane,
Ooh,
something
that's
like
a
a Bristleback. I like something like that.
Yeah, Bristle.
But if you don't have a flex hero, you just have to kind of, I think I think you probably just pick your off laner.
Right. Yeah.
It depends who's the emperor in this team. I guess Ame is the emperor, right? So he gets the overall last pick. And no, they usually last pick JT's hero. So I think they pick a carry and another support here. I mean, they're definitely thinking about it. If you pick a carry, it needs to be like stable in the lane.
Dire team pick.
So something like Luna or what? Oh, there's still Elk.
Okay.
Elk and Elk plus position 4. Can't believe there's still Elk.
Yeah, fair enough. Are
insane.
we gonna see just a Doom on 18 here from XG?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay.
Most likely.
So-
Unless you pick Elk and Doom now.
10 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
Doom supports. Doom off.
Doom 4/off
5
lane.
Yeah.
seconds remaining.
Nah, I doubt they'll do it. They usually leave the overall last pick for JT.
Very well.
I think JT as a player, usually whenever he's playing, I see his team's always prioritizing because he's a very polarizing offlaner. He needs a lot to succeed, and teams tends to protect him. He's not very good playing from behind.
Sure.
I think that is his biggest weakness as an offlaner. So you need to accommodate
Extreme
him.
Gaming's turn
17
to
is going to be the Hoodwink. So no flex here whatsoever, as we kind of expect to see a Doom here. It's good against the Storm, good against the Elk.
Yeah, it should be one of the better picks remaining. Because if you don't pick Doom, you're not getting
Yeah, it's
Doom
definitely
anymore.
going to get banned.
So you also have to consider the other thing. If
10
I pick Doom
seconds
here, do I
remaining.
have another carry? Because there's gonna be another extra 2 bans.
That's true.
So do I
5
still have a
seconds
carry to
remaining.
match up against the Alchemist here? That would be the secondary concern.
Monkey and Dusa
If
are
I don't-
gone. That's your only two
Yeah.
heroes.
If I don't pick Doom, maybe I have offlane Terrorblade. It could be, viable as well. I think Terrorblade could be a hero here in this game.
Mhm.
It's good against the Elk. If someone picks Doom, the other team could pick the
Extreme
Terrorblade, the Sunder to
Gaming's
save.
turn to battle.
Nope, it's just Doom.
Okay, they have to ban. I think they have to ban Terrorblade now. I kid you not. They should ban Terrorblade.
XG need to ban TB.
Yeah, TB is a good counter to Doom.
Oh, because you
Because the
Sunder?
Doom, he's gonna Doom. Yeah, he's gonna Doom out,
Right.
right? So you need to save him with Sunder.
Any kind of Weaver
10
offlane
seconds
shenanigans for JT?
Nah, Terrorblade. Terrorblade is like a top offlaner now.
Okay.
5
Very
seconds
powerful.
We haven't seen it at all in China. I think we saw no TB at all. In fact, uncontested here.
It's not a China thing.
I mean, look, it's not a China ESL One
mean,
Bangkok
according to
qualifiers thing, maybe.
Yeah, according to stats, this hero is insane.
Dire team
Okay,
battle.
Magnus will go first.
Yeah, this is a JT hero. Okay, this is a good ban.
And
What do they need to ban? So carries remaining.
Dire team battle.
okay, well, SF, you have Luna, you have a Gyro, are the two big
SF,
ones.
Luna, Gyro. Yeah, they're gonna get one regardless.
Which one do you
SF
not
is a
want
good
Elk
ban.
to fight into? What do you?
SF, only SF.
Okay,
The rest I think is fine.
Luna, Gyro, Morphling. Right, we've just seen a ton of Morphling so far.
Morphling is very slow. I think I
10
like fighting
seconds
into Morphling
remaining.
as well.
Okay. I think that makes sense. I feels like time and time again we've always I feel like the DK actually. We've always been saying, and Morph needs his level 20 his minute 20 timing. And that's gonna be
Minute 20, level 20.
yes, I corrected myself twice and still said the wrong thing both times. Get used to it. But anyway, yeah, that's I think a wise ban
10
here.
seconds.
Yeah,
That's
I
remaining.
actually feel like we might see a Bristleback here because of the Hoodwing. I think Gaozu is thinking about last
5
pick,
seconds
Bristleback.
remaining.
So actually, what do they have here? There's still the Gyro, and there's Luna. Luna is like slow. They're both not very good into the Elk, I think.
Yeah, but both their lanes are fine into someone like a Bristle, right?
Yeah, let me see.
Interesting that you go to Bristle immediately. What is
Yeah, because of Hoodwing and Elk minus armor. That's it. That's a lot of physical damage. I think they should pick Terrorblade though. Actually, should pick Terrorblade, I think. If you want to pick Terrorblade, maybe you have to consider banning Darks here. But I think Bristleback is coming. Last pick.
I mean, what has New been playing so far in these games? Let me check.
New?
Yeah.
It's not a new hero. Last pick is carry.
Oh, right, of course. Sorry, I'm thinking of
yeah.
JT.
Lu is looking for his hero.
JT.
And JT basically plays carry. Like he's very polarizing, so you don't have to worry about all the other selfless heroes. XG needs a. I don't know. I think Terrorblade is good. I kind of like Terrorblade. I think it's a very key hero here. Bandox here pick Terrorblade. If they don't pick Terrorblade, I think Gaozu might just pick Terrorblade. But I don't know if they play the hero.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking for on JT's Dota 2.
I just think it's very good against Doom.
Extreme Gaming's turn
And
to
Enigma.
I was
Okay.
gonna say yeah.
So
Enigma for
Enigma
JT.
means what would I mean? Okay, it's like just standard, you know, Luna or Gyro. Luna's a little bit better. Not like a gotcha pick.
JT has no pub games of the
Bristol.
offlane TB.
Yeah, I think TB is like the best pick here. I feel like there's no way like TB is like too
It is
good.
really
It's
good.
against Luna and against Doom. It's just the best pick
It
here.
is really good. I don't know if he'll pick
If you
it.
can play it.
Other options for him here, just to name a few.
Darkseer?
Darkseer. I like.
Yeah.
He's got a bristle.
Bristle
What would
back. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Underlord. Okay, Underlord against Luna. Decent. I mean, and it's pretty good into Ember, the Root, and Tusk. I think it's a pretty good pick. You buy Pipe, you counter 3 heroes. Luna, Ember, Tusk, Crimson Guard against Ember and Luna. I mean, I don't think it's the best hero given the situation, but at least this is the top 3 heroes, you know. I think Darkseer, Underlord, and Terrorblade. These are the 3 best picks. You just choose one. They all give you different things. I think Terrorblade gives you more late game. Underlord and Underlord gives you more early and mid game. Darkseer gives you somewhat balance. I think mid and late game you kind of get a lot of the Darkseer.
you know what?
But your lane is going to suffer against Luna. So I think overall, after considering all the factors, I think Underlord is the safest pick.
You know what's a little crazy here? I agree with you, by the way. We did not ban Shadow Demon. Shadow Demon went uncontested here. I thought the hero was like...
Yeah, it's not a China hero, I think. They don't pick it so much.
Okay, very well. Well, Abyssal Horde. Any other fun facets here? Not really, right? Throwing shade over the Bramble one, but that's pretty normal.
Drinking buddies.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Drinking buddies.
Because you have range carry, so drinking buddies is good. And what else? I think everything is in order. I don't think there's any funny RRP type of facets.
Well, there's only one RRP, right, in the game. Wouldn't be able to deal with too many more. That would just simply be too much fun here as we get underway with game number 1 of the BO5 series. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Extreme Gaming and Gaotsu here for the... What is this? What is this alt chat from Low?
Yeah, he's all chatting paparazzi.
God, Storm God.
Storm God. Who's double downing?
Double down. The BO5.
Are you double? Okay, I'm double downing on Gaozu.
Okay. Is this?
I'm double down.
I think. What is this? What are we seeing? What are Gaotsu up to here?
Oh yeah, what they? Huh? Are they gonna gate or what's this? They're waiting, so they're expecting them to gate. I think this must be some scream thing that they know about that. Because you know from Radiant side, you can walk. Shit, I can't. I don't know if you see. Walk to the bottom, tier 2 tower here. You open smoke here, bottom tier 2, and then you go to the gate and go from across the map. I think maybe they expected that move here.
Wow, that
PYW smoke is gonna break.
The drawing was very slow. It was very laggy. Or my drawing's very laggy for you too? I drew a square. Next to
I don't even see
next to Ame, a circle on the top room.
Next to Ame.
The battle begins.
Very laggy. Doesn't matter much here. Rune fights are not going to go too crazy either way. They do force that level 1 Shadow Realm, I guess. You can call it forcing it.
Huh, he went... did he get forced to use it, or is that even a good level 1 spell?
I think they just want to secure ranged, right? Because they also already committed for Infernal Blade.
Yeah, but you could do it with Bramble, and Bramble is like, I think... is it cheaper in terms of mana? Oh no, Bramble is definitely more expensive.
Just what I was waiting for.
Yep.
But Bramble does... so Bramble does 100 damage at level 1. Shadow Realm is
Is this how you win your lane more, Winter? As soon as you get your bounty rune gold, you just ferry out more tangos immediately?
Yeah. Dude, you need to spend your gold quickly, you know. You don't want to put it in the Steam or Dota 2 bank, you know. It doesn't really help you. Dota 2 bank doesn't give you any interest rate.
That's true, yeah. You need a high yield savings account, but only Doom really has access to one of those.
ET's gonna punch his bad. I mean, this is why he needs the Bramble, right? Like, he can defend the Doom. He's Shadow Realm, he's like...
Yeah.
Doom just took a bunch of damage. Now he can't lane.
That's true.
I think it's actually a pretty big deal. He didn't have Brambles at all.
PYW, I mean, he's doing a lot of damage. Oh, another pause is
Yeah,
unfortunate.
I mean, he has to compensate, right? Because he doesn't have Bramble, so he just lost a bunch of HP on the Doom. So now he's actually doing quite a bit of damage to both of them. They both are solo. He has to be careful, you know. If he commits the Shadow Realm and he doesn't dodge the stun, okay.
Oh, first blood
Okay,
was
this is
mid.
good. Oh, Ame's dead.
Yeah, Ame's going to go down
eat my
first.
words.
PYW, DY still going to continue fighting. And it's so hard to run from him with that momentum. That was a solo kill mid. I saw XM doing a ton of damage. I didn't think he was going to get the solo kill there.
Wait, Storm got killed by
Solo.
Ember?
Paparazzi.
1v1?
16,000 MMR.
Yeah, so much for 16k, you know.
What does it mean, Winter?
It means numbers do not matter, you know. What matters is how well you play in the lane.
True, that's why they all doubled down. I mean, XM off to a grand start here. He's trying to steal all that MMR. Does double down work in Immortal Draft?
Yeah,
Oh,
what the hell?
holy.
It works even in lobby games.
Apparently. Apparently it does. Well, I mean, that top lane play sequence of events was actually pretty fantastic for New, wasn't it? He's got 3 range creeps, a full wave under tower. He's very, very happy. PYW's back to
Very
lane.
happy.
Now he's got level 2. He's got Brambles. Everything is in order.
Is bot lane in order though? Luna 6 last hit, so not in order. Underlord has 10, 4 denies. He's totally owning this lane.
When do you decide as an Underlord to take early Atrophy Aura versus not? Oh, they were hoping for a 2-man. Oh my goodness, they actually connect there twice. But the tag team needed to get her out of there. That was unexpected.
I mean, I would tell you usually against Luna you get it, but I think he's really confident in the Hook Wing because you have Hook Wing. Hook Wing's very strong at level 1. You don't need your aura. He wants to play for kills in this lane.
Yeah, apparently. I'd have to keep my eyes out on him.
So it's good, you know. They have a lot of damage. They can kill for sure.
See how it goes.
You want to keep your eyes on what? The Paparazzi Storm? See if he feeds
Well, more of like this top lane I thought was going to start popping off here at any moment because they just don't need that much mana.
Lotus! The Lotus fight. Everyone wants a piece of that Lotus root soup.
And DY is going to be the one who gets to slurp that delicious soup. But this wave, I mean, they are constantly pushing under the tower here.
Yeah, it's out.
Yeah.
You drop acid, wave's going to push.
I guess that's a fair point.
I'll show you a good Lotus root soup. Lotus root with peanut.
Dire's structures are fortified.
They glyph.
Next week.
I assume that's for top. PYW is having to tank a lot of damage here.
Yeah.
There's not too many creeps remaining, but DY, he's going to end up making the trip across the tower. It will be difficult for him to escape back.
I think they have to be careful though. Oh, Bramble.
That's trouble for
He's
him
Bramble.
now. They have a little bit more damage. They force the Lotus. He's got the healing salve ready to go as Ame throws the stun back towards PYW, but DY ticks down to the Infernal Blade, and Ame simply does not have the reach. They are getting outmaneuvered in this lane pretty hard, Winter.
Yeah, 2 melee heroes into Dark Willow. Dark Willow is very, very good at kiting melee heroes, and Doom with the Scorch Earth, he has the mana burn creep as well now.
Yeah, brutal. Does he have Arcane Boots coming?
Arcane Boots? No,
not
I
yet.
think
He's gonna go
buy
for
his braces first.
And
no HP.
I see a chainmail in there, so I think he's going to be going for the how do you call it? The phase boots. Yes, thank you.
No, blade mail.
Blade mail.
Don't you enjoy a blade mail Doom running?
I love blade mail Doom. I love blade mail Doom more than I love having a Necro on my team, where Necro just walks in. Oh no, he's gonna do damage. He's gonna steal my kill. Don't do it.
Yeah, Luna is definitely having a tough time, but it's not an easy lane. I mean, this Hood Wing is just, I think he's doing a really good job in the first couple of waves, securing so much for JT here.
Yeah, it's so hard to catch him, even with the wind lace. The squirrel is
Radiant
just too
structures
speedy.
are fortified.
Okay, mid after the solo kill here by XM. I didn't really look at spells. When I looked at the spells mid at the pause, I didn't think he had enough to kill him.
Yeah, XM is level 6 soon.
Yeah.
And here comes back
and
up.
here's the rotation. Paparazzi trying to fight through this one, but it ain't going to work out. PYW's got the kill there. XM up to level 6 now. Sinq, he'll rotate and do what he can,
This is
but
a disaster.
it's just not much. That's a second death.
Now he has level 6 and TP back to base. This is a disaster. And the 2 supports are going to wait for the Storm to TP. Now, if the Storm dies, the game is over, man.
No, Paparazzi, he's that's not going to happen here.
They're going to wait for him, though.
That's not going to happen.
Maybe he has to jungle?
He's not going to die again, Winter.
He can't show himself in the lane. I think no way.
Okay, Paulison discovered that the tower has attack range, so now the gig is up, I think. They have...
Oh, they're going in. They find the storm. Shot block.
Q, he's actually going to be the target first, and they kill him. Paparazzi under his tower. Oh my goodness, look at this damage.
6 minutes. They are praying it's top. DY, he's saying spawn top, please.
And it's not. It's an amp damage room bottom.
Oh,
they're going to scout it with the Astral
He's
Spirit.
so desperate. He wants the
They're going to go. They're going to go. He just needs level 6. He knows that he just needs level 6 as they're going to go even further. They're going to look for DY. He's the easier kill. New just gets a solo kill onto Ame top. What is happening in this game? DY, he will get dropped by the Dark Willow.
XG is just outplaying them in mid and top right now. This is so bad for Gaozu at the moment. They have to bring numbers to secure the lane. The Storm is not level 6. Okay, he's going to get level 6.
No, he's 1 experience away, 5 away. Needs a creep to die, and he'll get it.
Good news for them. The tower didn't actually take too much damage.
Got it.
Nope.
So 7-minute Wisdom Rune.
The top lane.
Okay, you were telling me this is the kind of game where you wouldn't mind if your mid laner TPs to take the rune, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You know what I mean? Been absolutely shut down.
Dire are scanning.
You gotta. I mean, something's gotta give here. You know.
News level 6. They're looking for Ame. He just TP'd down.
No, this would be disastrous. Ame. He's gonna go ahead and throw a stun on a wave. Hollison's come through the gate as well. New's just gonna steal some farm. Don't mind me, he says.
Actually, that is nice. Scorch Earth clearing up the camps. This is so much pressure onto the Elk. And the Storm can't help you because the Storm is having a disastrous start.
Storm's down a level here as XM continues to get aggressive. And that means there's going to be an early Mage Slayer, man. That's going to be pain. That's just going to be pain for Paparazzi. 8-minute rune spawning in shortly. Bot lane at least has been more quiet. Well, I guess that's for Luna, though. But
hard quiet for Luna. I think Luna wants a piece of the action. Now he's level 6 in 1 creep.
8-minute rune time.
I mean, he can kind of gate, I think, after this to... Let's see if they push... Okay, see, Doom is pushing the top wave. I think they're going to gate.
Okay.
Doom is using Scorch Earth to push the wave in. Luna's level 6. Maybe they're considering to gate. But there's already a ward there to protect the Elk on the gate.
Would make sense. Storm just snagged the power rune bottom. They don't know what it is. It's actually an invis. I don't know if Paparazzi will be able to make great use of that. See, he's not going to use it at all. Okay, just for the regen.
Yeah, I mean, his game is just not that great. So he needs to, have some alone time, Richie.
Yep. He needs to play a little bit of
farming. How much alone time do you need a week?
A good amount. Here they go. They're going through the gate now. Olsen, DY. He's going to be the victim here. Better him than the Alchemist, as there are 5 Radiant heroes coming his way. Nice snowball dodge there out on the Echo Stomp as they get the vision, and New will burn him alive there with the Scorched Earth.
That was very nice sequence. Pushing the wave and then coming through the gate. Everything timed perfectly, but they didn't really get the out. So Elk is like, whatever, You can kill my butler all you want. And Luna's backbot to take the creep waves coming into the tower. He is in a bit of a trouble here. Here comes the Underlord ulti. He's trapped.
The Eclipse is going to come through. Underlord ulti is pretty good. Drinking Buddies trying to get him out of harm's way, but low. He's actually not going to get latched a second time, but he ticks down to the Firestorm. Sin Q in the meantime. He's currently fighting versus the Dark Willows. The Echo Stomp actually finds XM. They're going to look to try and set up onto the Ember now. He's a bit of a tricky catch, especially because he has the Remnant down. Pulvison, he may be the last victim here. DY giving chase. The Ice Shards didn't exactly find the block he was looking for, but he's still able to avoid a death here.
Drinking Buddies. Can run away when there's creeps coming. Yeah, I mean, all in all, it felt like it was good. For Gaozu there, got some pressure done to the Luna. And now they are going top. Doom has ulti. He's looking for Ame.
And I'll get him. There he goes. But the rotation in time from JT. They have drums already? Yeah, drums.
Damage.
It's a lot of damage, but low. He's actually in trouble here. Sin Q trying to get the damage for the kill. A few more auto attacks might actually do it, but Ame survives through the Doom. Now he's going to regen with the help of that Chemical Rage. Rage-induced auto attacks onto New, who is simply too speedy, but low. he does get grabbed. Sinq chased him down, actually finds the kill. PYW couldn't get in there in time.
Is under attack.
This is terrible news for the Luna. She just died and then she TP out, she died again.
Oh, Sinq survived on a hair of HP there, just barely.
Yeah, that was really good reactions there by Gaozu, just saving the ult. I think it was also a really rushed Doom there, you know, because he just used Scorcher to clear out some camps, and he didn't have it for the kill on ult, you know. And Luna came, he was like, let's just go, you know, because he already TP'd down, so he wanted to force the issue, but that was very costly in the end for him.
And now Ame surviving here. He's going to be able to farm some big stacks. He's going to get this Radiance. Not at a great time. He's previously achieved a
reasonable time.
Yeah,
okay.
But he's previously achieved something like an 11-minute Radiance, I think he has in this tournament. So
I mean, look at the Doom. The Doom is keeping up with him, you know, in terms of network.
Yeah, that's the case for now.
He has 3 points. 3 points in Devour, actually. That's why he's so rich.
Then
3 kills, 3 Devour.
Okay, how has our Ember come along, right? Because XM is still having a pretty good game. 3-0-3 on the Ember. 2 kills onto the Storm in lane.
Mage Slayer is definitely going to be a very big timing here against their heroes. He wants the rune now.
Meanwhile,
PYW is keeping him company. Don't want your mid laner to be alone in the rune.
Paparazzi is looking to contest. 12-minute
Trying
rune.
to steal.
Spawns top. It's going to be an Arcane rune, and XM wastes no time heading over to grab that one.
Yeah, and now PYW is going to hit his level 6. Alright, everybody has all the tools in their arsenal at the moment. Everyone has their ultimates. We will see a fight brew up soon. Radiance is done. Yeah, things are going to get interesting. Smoke, bottom. Paparazzi does not have a rune, but does not care.
No, the scan is going to scout at least one hero here.
Yeah, Underlord is ready to connect.
He's going to stay up here on the high ground as Sinq smoke breaks. There's going to be the initiation low, wasting no time in dropping the Eclipse. They're also TPing in here. The gate. In comes the Fiend's Gate from JT. Good damage here, but the stun. Sinq held onto the stun for as long as he could bear it, and that's good for the kill onto the Tusk and the Luna. But now the counterplay coming on through as JT, he's not going to be able to get back through his gate. Not enough time for him. He will drop alongside the Storm. They did force all 5 XG heroes bottom, allowing Ame to push.
Actually got the better trade, I guess.
Yeah.
They traded a support and core for 2 cores.
I think it'll also come at the cost of this tier 1 tower mid. I don't know how much that's worth.
Yeah, no, this is no way. This is better for XG anymore. After the tower goes down, I think this is way better for Gaozu. This is also going to open up a big part of the map. The Luna wants to hit Ancients with the tower down.
That's
Luna.
A huge if.
She needs a break.
Huge kill. Tusk is going to come in. She is going to get a break courtesy of the snowball. Doesn't even get pulled further out. And now, Paparazzi trapped in the brambles. Almost didn't make it out alive. PYW. He will be hit by the sharpshooter, but it's not enough damage. Not with those confused range drop charges. New. He joins the fight from the side. He does not have a Doom to throw. They're going to dive a tier 2 tower here. Glyph of Fortification popped. We'll give him some second thoughts here as PYW fuller on mana now.
Aggression.
It's another Bramble Maze ready to go. Ame, he's got Radiance, but no more Chemical Rage. And XM's going to jump right in to say hello. He's going to eat a stun for his trouble, as that's a very good Bramble Maze there. Drinking Buddies to try and get XM out of the Pit of Malice. That's a success. A Snowball as well to dodge out some Storm damage, as in comes the first Earth Splitter of the game. Won't hit anything here, unfortunately. PYW still alive, throwing damage towards Sinq, trying to put him down. Paulison walks up and punches that 16k Storm in the face. But still, nobody has died. All of a sudden, Gaozu, they've used a lot of their spells. Do they have anything left in the tank? Yes! It's good for the kill onto the Ember as the Storm as they fight to death. Down goes Paulison now as New is going to be the last hero to get dropped. These are incredibly long team fights for 15 minutes into the game.
Yeah, this is way better for Gaozu because they are fighting with their Radiance timing. They have a lot of like small little spells that are very strong with the Elder Titan Aura, Underlord, Firestorm, the Storm, the ET, plus the Hoodwing. They're just doing so much damage, you know. And if you're XG now, you don't really have much of an item timing except for your drums and Mage Slayer on the Ember and Doom, which kind of doesn't really match up to what Gaozu has. If you have Doom, maybe you can fan off the ult, you know, but I think props to Ame, he recognizes the Doom is still on cooldown. He took full advantage of that. And now he's going to have Dagger. And you have to, again, you know, fight the ult with his secondary timing, the second timing of the game, Dagger Radiance. But you have Doom this time, and BKB is up for Doom in 200 gold. So they want to wait for it, but I don't know if Ame is going to give him time to finish the BKB.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see how that plays out in the end, right? I'm not so sure about it either.
He wants to keep fighting. I guess they're gonna go bot to take the tower. I mean, Storm almost has Orchid. That's gonna be really good against the Ember. Ember doesn't have any defensive item yet. Things are definitely getting very, very spicy.
Maybe we'll take that Tier 1 tower down bottom. Roshan has just moved top for the next 5 minutes. I think it may be a little too early to start thinking about Roche, but so far it's been fantastic gameplay out of Gaotsu. 6K, the net worth lead now, after they kind of came out of lanes in a pretty poor spot. Paparazzi still about to finish up this cornucopia, so his first item nearly complete. As we have another smoke play now.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, here we go. This is big. D.Va is rich. He has drums. So they have drum, they have mech, they have a haste rune on Storm, dagger radiance on Elk. Jinkyu has a Pabis.
Seems like they're just gonna gank the bot tier 2.
They're definitely in fighting shape. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna get it with the siege creep here. Yeah. There's no way I think actually is going to look to defend here. They're in no fighting shape. Luna is so weak. They are actually gonna try. They're gonna swing behind. Okay, they have BKB on Doom.
Yeah,
they need to get the Doom on the Elk if they want to win this fight.
Would be perfect. His Chemical Rage is about to run out as well. Paparazzi's just finished his Orchid though. How far are XG willing to fight from their vision? They've got a ward on the cliff here. Scan does pop. Now they know someone has been near in the jungle. DY willing to try and defend the wards. Paulson will lose his.
He's baiting.
And Q's kind of baiting. Running in. Q is running on in. PYW is going to find the Storm. Storm finds him though, surprising him with that Orchid. Earth Splitter is dropped. I don't think it's going to hit him actually. And nobody is going to die.
Wait, no one actually died. They were so scared. Okay. So that's good for that was good for both sides, I guess. So both sides were really not confident about who is stronger, and they don't have any vision. But now they have the vision. Okay, this ward here, they see the Storm and ET running bot, so I think this is going to be a good ward for them to set up a kill on bot. Actually, it seems like they just want to go back and finish the dagger. Neo needs to finish the dagger so he can catch the Storm or the Elk.
Very well. In the meantime, Lowe's going to finish up a Manta style here on the Luna. We'll see what his next item is going to be. I don't know about a butterfly this game. Probably BKB.
On Luna?
Yeah, right?
Probably BKB.
Probably BKB.
I don't think you can delay the BKB this game. They are in dire straits right now.
That'd be a BKB to time as well with XM, who is still pretty far away from his. But another
Mage Slayer BKB. Okay, this is not the most fun build you can go on Ember.
No, not really. Abe's having a lot of fun though. He's still very farmed. He's going to go BKB, but not before the Manta style.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel good if you have to buy BKB after purchasing Mage Slayer. I mean, the ideal item would be like getting the chance to farm something like a Radiance, you know?
I guess. I think something like some Sanj is more accurate, is more maybe realistic. Because Yules is not going to save in this game. That's the problem versus Pit of Malice. If you just Yules yourself, you just land and Pit again.
That is very true. He needs to have BKB to deal with the root, the Orchid, the stuns. Yeah, you're right. This is why he needs BKB.
You're right. It still doesn't feel good. And I think Mage Slayer still is pretty good for the debuff that you apply to enemies, but I hear you. It's not the ideal hero that loves this build here. Ame sensing blood in the water, saying, go, my battle squirrel, go! Lead them up into the triangle. He's so confident on this map call. He's like, don't worry, guys, watch this. I'm going to find... Oh, okay, that's...
He doesn't even want to waste the damage on the stun.
It's so funny. Truly efficient play. Syncue, he's going to... Oh, they're just sniping couriers. That was the Manta, actually, for the Luna.
He's charging in with the stun.
And they're chasing after the couriers. Paulison, he finds a hero. Low wants none of that. He's going to end up going through the Twin Gate as the Snowball. Useful to dodge at least the Pit of Malice. A TP away attempted, but with 5 heroes here, I'm sorry, mate. That is a trip denied.
They were so scared, man. They built the moment they see the Elk charging. The Elk actually didn't have ulti anymore after that. They still ran, you know.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
I actually thought that there was actually still an opening, you know. If they didn't run so quickly, maybe they could have taken the fight, you know, because Elk, his ulti ran out.
Right.
So
I think
maybe there was a chance.
I think they would have felt better about that if Low had his Manta, but it was on the courier that was killed. Then I think he has like the same problems. I think like that, like thinking about it from his perspective, he's like, guys, someone from Smoke just killed my courier. I don't have Manta to get out of the Pit of Malice that's coming my way, right? I don't want to fight. He gets out of there right away. If your Luna doesn't want to fight, no one else is fighting, bro. You know?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Manta is not exactly a fighting item. You want to farm any creeps as Luna when you get Manta.
Sure.
That is like an item where you just want to use it in the jungle, send it to the creep waves to get money.
Yeah, I get you, but I think the Dispel is really useful in these fights, though. But I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Okay, so if you're the Luna now, I think you want to just spend the next 10 minutes farming. You don't want to engage into the Elk, whereas if you're the Elk, you want to take fights, you want to take Roche. Roche is bot, like, I think this will be given to Dire default because it's bot. Let's see how the...
Ooh, good snowball save from Paulson. Wow. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen a snowball save against the Tormentor.
You gotta buy him some Shalong Bao, you know, after that. You deserve one.
Well, he deserves the shard there. That's what he's got now. So he's got extra long ice shards.
Yeah, it's very nice. The slow, some damage. And he's also maxing ice shard. Some players max snowball. I kind of prefer I used to prefer the max snowball build, but now I prefer the max shard build. Because you don't really want to use snowball in the team fights until you have to save a hero. Because the argument was when you level your snowball, you get a faster roll, and you get a slightly lower cooldown and a little bit more stun. If you have an ally inside. The damage doesn't really matter. But after playing a lot of Tusk as a support, I think in most cases you're saving the snowball to just get your carry out. And you're using shards to block people to initiate. So getting shards max, I think overall is just much better.
Very fair. Very fair. Now, we've been seeing a lot of, well, basically what we haven't been seeing, I guess, more aptly is XG fighting. And that's because they've been doing a lot of farming. Triple BKB timing is nearly ready. Low just needs about another 1,700 gold, and he has his online. Actually, less, right? Yeah, just 700. NA maths. About what?
Back to school, Richie. Back to school to study math.
It's time for another coffee. For now, though, down bottom, do have some good control out from PYW to make sure that Paparazzi is not able to find a jump on in. He's hitting pretty hard now. Aegis in tow, dual null tally. Also got himself this Grove Bow. I'm sure he's pretty happy with his game, considering how it started.
He packs a punch now. Okay, they're gonna be ready to move now. Elk, what did he finish?
Manta.
Wait, they are going in without the BKB. It's still a recipe.
They've got Aegis, I guess. They're feeling pretty good about it, and especially because they've caught themselves a walrus.
You like walrus meat?
I've never had it, but I feel like it is very... Wasn't it full of blubber?
Yeah, full of blubber and full of amino acids.
I believe the Arctic... How do you know that? And what I was going to say was the Arctic explorers, I believe, used them for pelts. I believe their pelts were pretty good for something or another. Probably weatherproofing of some kind, or I don't know, oil maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot of oil, very useful oil to make fire in the snow.
What's going on up here? This Luna might end up running into an Underlord? We'll see these illusions and be like, wait a second. He doesn't have a team nearby, so...
I think they are trying to set up, because Doom is here.
Yeah.
Underlord is like the hardest hero to kill when Underlord is playing the dead lane. He hides, he puts his Firestar, so if you want to try and kill him, you have to go really deep, you know.
Yep. And then you got to make sure he's silenced or something, because if the other team's playing together, they're expecting him to ult in like a Spectre. He can kind of give them the gate to come to him, right? And that can be troublesome.
Yeah. And he's pretty tanky, you know, this build. Mech.
Oh, Ame trying to catch the Ember there, just a half a second late, basically. And won't be able to find him there.
Okay, BKB done. This Elk is Superman. Okay, he's actually Superman right now. Dagger, Manta, BKB.
Wait, hold on. They're going for mid. Holy moly, they've blown up the Tusk. I didn't think they were going to go for him again, but it seems like with the Earth Splitter, they got him. My bad.
Yeah, they were looking for more blubber, you know. Not enough. They need another round of Walrus. Okay, this Elk is in fight mode. Where are they going to find a hero here? I think they were pinging the Doom. I think they know he's around.
Oh, well. Okay, BKB TB. Yep, fair enough. Not much you can do about that if you're Ame. Just takes the Watcher back, says, hey, that's mine. I say that. This is the third kill they've gotten under a mid-tier 2 tower.
I mean, they all died. I think it was the Tusk twice and the Dark Widow once, right? So
correct.
3 deaths under this ward. all about this vision here on the cliff. Hey, what can you do? You have to just buy time and wait for the Luna. I think Luna just wants to farm level 20 now with the Kanda, so there's not much the rest of the team can do to fight. They are only happy to get pickoffs with Doom if it's possible. Doom even went for Midas already, so he knows that this game is going to be dragging out pretty slowly.
He's got Devil's Bargain, right? So might as well. He can always sell it, and basically he's almost guaranteed gold back, I think, if he uses it only twice.
Yeah.
Well played.
Okay, Ember is also getting a Radiance.
Look for a fight
eventually.
here. Aegis is still up, by the way, for another 50 seconds. It's not an insignificant amount of time, but Ame, okay, he is going to be the target. 4-step out from DY.
Nice.
This might be a little bit too deep now, they decide. It's DY threatening to turn. There's going to be the Pit of Malice now onto 2. That's
Good
the
pick.
Acceptor upgrade there. Terrorize coming in, but Ame, he's going to be able to BKB it off. He does not have, however, the Chemical Rage as in comes low, trying to do as much damage as he can. He still gets out, though, on Ame. Unlucky there. The Doom dropped. However, the fight's still going decently for XG around the side. That is until XM fails to catch anyone else there running around on the remnants. Honestly, they only lose Paulison. Not terrible, is it?
Yeah, that was also like the reveal of the Aghanim's on the Underlord. So you have an extra pit with the Fiend's Gate, and it's a bigger AoE as well.
Yep, that thing's huge. Does he have the talent yet?
I mean, this is also pretty bad now. You use your Doom and you didn't get a kill. Now you're gonna lose. I guess you're gonna lose at least one lane.
Looks that way. Luna Illusions, though, defending, clearing the wave at least. They're not willing to go too deep. Storm, he's fighting over here. I think he saw New and tried to kill him.
Yeah, I think Gaozu is doing a very good job playing the map. You have Underlord, you have Storm to pick heroes off. They're putting a lot of pressure and they're just more efficient, on the map. I think Luna is probably the only one that can actually go out and use illusions to push out waves. So he's like the main person that's getting the most amount of gold out of this situation. The Ember and the Doom, they're not exactly getting a lot.
I mean, at least Doom with Devour and Midas is able to like keep up, but
yeah, I guess.
Definitely agreed on Ember, right? I mean, it just doesn't feel too good. He has been doing a decent job still getting out.
He's buying Radiance as well, so he needs like another few minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if Ame is willing to give him that much. Level 18 now, so level 3 on, Chemical Rage.
Wisdom Rune, they're scanning, they're looking for a fight here. XM is in the neighborhood, but it is a big Underlord.
Yeah.
You see him, you just lose your appetite for
They've
food.
cut Paulison, though. Hunter's Boomerang, that's a lot of damage. XM's staying nearby. I wanted to play underneath that ward, see if they can find something. Not a whole lot to be had.
Yeah, they need to keep them occupied so they don't come to the high ground and push. Luna wants to farm.
It's the remnant away. JT is unable to catch him in the hit.
Oh, by the way, there's also another Midas on Dark Willow.
Oh, is there? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 2 Midas. Just want to play the long
2
game.
Midas and an Iron Talon
it's
for
the right
PYW.
play. I think it's the right play because Luna's not ready to fight. And against Elk, you kind of want to wait until he just loses his steam, and then you can turn the tide on him when you have your item timings on your Luna.
How has Low managed to sneak past the wards here? This is incredible. He gets into the enemy jungle.
Low sense. Okay. I thought you were gonna like that one. After all the Nick sense.
It's not bad, I guess. I thought you were gonna make a joke about Gaotsu because we learned that Gaotsu is Low's nickname, I guess. So this is his jungle, right? It's named after him. He says, "Hey, you can't be here, Low." And Low says, "Oh yeah, why not? This is my jungle." And then they go, "Oh yeah, has your name on it?" And he goes, "Yeah, it is actually."
But you've been in Malaysia long enough to know that even if the street is called your father's name, you might not own it because somebody bought it.
That's very true. Even if your father built the road, it doesn't matter.
Jalan Garcia, but I don't own it.
Jalan Garcia, but the Sultan bought it, so it's his now. The tolls don't go to me anymore. Well, we are about to hit this level 20 timing here, Winter. This is probably the last opportunity where Low is unwilling to fight.
Wait, there's another Midas? There's 3 Midas?
There's one on Paulison. But this is like the greediest. Somehow XG have been turtling in their base Except they've all gone, you know what? Well, you know what would be sick is if we went full greed mode. Radiance online for XM. It's being fetched to him now in the courier. Midas on this Doom after going Max Devour here in lane. I mean, it has just been working out, but low.
The gate pit.
It's okay. He's got BKB, and he does a lot of damage here. Careful for that, paparazzi.
Okay, that is worth BKB use. They go high ground now.
Radiance online, the Ember Spirit. Ame getting ready to go up to the high ground now. 30 minutes in. Roshan could have respawned by now. And it looks like Gaozo are not willing to go up high ground without that Aegis, Winter.
They have to give to Roshan. They can't fight. Actually, can't fight outside the base. It's too difficult right now. Luda, no BKB, no ulti. If it spawns now, that's it, you know. Nobody knows, right? They haven't scouted
Nope.
it.
I don't think so. He's down bottom. He's being chilling down here. It was a pretty long timer. I didn't see how long it was, but I think fine now.
Yeah, they should be scouting it now. They're going through the gate. Yeah, this is Dire's Roshan.
I don't know if these Midases have... I mean, I guess they've somewhat paid off. They're trying to keep pace with SinQ and DY.
What do you mean paid off? He just bought it, you know. You know your 401k, you need to keep it in for 20 years before you get some money.
Yeah.
Is my math correct? 20 or 30?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know. Roche.
Your account, sir, is not matured. So we advise you not to remove your money, your investment.
Yeah, people always tell me I'm not mature. I don't really understand what it means. I just ask for all the money. And I say, put it in the bag. And they say, sir, this is a Wendy's.
You like Wendy's?
No, I've never had Wendy's. Actually, I think I've had it once. It doesn't matter, Winter. That's not important. Roche, number 2
It is important.
This
Alchemist
Alchemist doesn't get much bigger than this. Is that going to be a... Yeah, it is indeed, a Lincoln Sphere. So Ame is currently 7 slotted, it would appear.
You don't want to deal with the Doom.
Luckily, Ame is so rich he can just buy all of his problems away.
Welcome to the world. Money solves your problems.
Yep.
Haha.
That's what they say. Money can't buy happiness, but it can solve a lot of problems. And
That's
it can
what they
buy
want you to
my
think.
father's road.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think, you know, to think money can buy happiness. Imagine you're having whatever you want. I'm sure you're gonna be happy somewhere.
I mean, I think that's why XG have 3 Midases. I think their supports are at least... Oh, well, I don't really get on the map to do very much, but I do get to use Midas every 110 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it's also the levels. They want to get the levels on the supports. I think, especially for... Actually, no. Both of their 15s are kind of meh.
Yeah.
I guess Tuss, you get the HP.
It's important to keep up, though. You're right. You gotta keep up. You don't want to be too far behind. Gaozo have been really patient, though. And, you know, they're doing their due diligence. They're pushing mid and top
Yeah.
end.
Richie, if you mess up one time in the high ground, you have to retake your driver's license. You know how much trouble you have to go
That's fine.
through.
Ame can just buy it, right? He's an alchemist. Isn't that what half of Malaysia does? Ame,
No comment.
getting to
Richie.
work here on that tier 3 tower. I've seen how you drive here. You can't hide it from me. Let's see if JT can parallel park his Pit of Malice this time, okay? I don't know who parked that Roshan banner, but I've never seen it up there. Ame, he's just getting to work, though. Ice Shards do somewhat isolate him. He's got a Lotus and the Lincolns now to get through as
my
low,
God.
reflecting a lot of damage onto himself, but Ame in a little bit of trouble. They actually don't have detection until the dust is dropped as New finds a Doom onto DY. Ame's going to get stunned now. XM jumps on in, terrorized, being pump fake, but Ame still on his first life, will finally drop. That cost quite a bit of resources out from the side of XG, but they hold the high
He
ground.
buys back.
As New,
They want to end the game.
New died. They do want to try and end the game here, I suppose.
So what do you do? He sold his Midas to finish his item, but now he's gonna rebuy them.
Got a Shiva's and an Octarine Doom. Low. Popping the Manta
60
early
seconds before he has his Doom.
The BKB ready for the Alchemist, though. They've kind of been fighting shape. Good pull out there to make sure that Low does not get consumed immediately. The Force Staff gets Ame out of harm's way as New. Another Force Staff here. He's still inside this Pit of Malice. Paulison is still gonna keep everyone okay, though. That sharpshooter, that does the trick from SinQ.
Oh,
2
is
dead
bad.
without buyback now, as XM's also
bad.
died on the back lines. Paulison, he's going to go, but he does have buyback as PYW getting ran down by DY. Holy moly, the damage. It is going to be Low and the supports versus Gaozo here to try and keep the hopes alive in game number 1, Winter. And it's not looking good.
It's Low against Low.
It is. Low against Gaozo.
Alright, this might mean that it's just gonna be one lane. Oh no, JT.
Oh,
why are you
JT!
there?
He did kind of get pulled out a little bit, but maybe it was the perfect bait. Paulison, he's going to stay alive. JT killed off by PYW. That was a buyback, though, from this Willow, and that is now a dieback. JT buys back.
He's buying back.
He wants to get in here. TP to the outpost. Ame getting to work on these towers. They still have top lane to get through before the Doom is alive in 20 seconds. Ember in half that time, but he will be respawning in a world without a mid or a bottom Rax.
Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen.
He just kind of got stunned, orchided.
They still have 10 seconds. Doom is alive with ulti. Nah, they're gonna respect that and back off. He's gonna wait for his next set of... I mean, do they need to wait for any cooldowns? They kind of don't really have cooldowns on their lineup. Okay, Shinkyu has no mana.
Yeah, Shinkyu has no mana. Paparazzi he zipped away. And, well, Ame also does not have Unstable Concoction. So I think they're just going to call it quits here. They've done serious damage.
Yep, the age-old question. Who's getting the Aghanim?
Oh, of course it's going to be the Storm.
Oh, yeah. Who am I kidding?
Come on.
You think the ET is going to get the Axe?
Please, Mr. Alchemist, remember all those camps I stacked for you? And that time I saved you in lane? Remember at level 1 when I was right-clicking the Doom? I soloed 1v2. Please, can I have an Ag Scepter smile? He's putting his 2 fingers together. Shinkyu gets caught and killed.
Oh, okay, they lost the gem. Okay, that is big.
And Alex says, no, you're not getting an Ag Scepter. That's when Alex like, sorry, dude, who are you?
Who are you again? It's so sad, right? That's like the story of our life in our games here.
Rapier time for Low. I mean, in the quick buy anyway. Needs still like another 2k. So it's not too nearby, but he might, already sell out for the relic just to have that thang ready.
I mean, it's dire straits. I think this is a reasonable choice here for Low.
Yeah, I agree. It buffs him up more to kind of poke from outside the fight to try and find an opening, especially with the rapier.
No one can stand in front, you know. That is like the biggest issue here. I think Doom doesn't even want to stand in front because he needs to make sure he gets his spell off. If he gets stunned, I don't know if he actually lives.
Hey, Midas number 3 for Neo.
What?
He's rebotted again. Oh, okay. Ulti on in. JT, where's he going? He's going to go into the triangle where they found Paulison and XM.
Nice Midas, buddy.
Paulison has died already. XM, he's going to get caught here too by Paparazzi, but there's no follow-up, so XM's in no real danger. New top lane has no TP for 15 seconds more, so I think JT is going to go continue pushing.
If they can farm another 5 minutes, Doom finishes refresher, maybe they can win the game.
Yep. Electric Vortex, budget black hole now for Paparazzi. As that was going to be the gifted Ags from Ame. He gets a little bit of spell amp and attack damage.
You want to see the budget black hole into unstable concoction?
Oh, that'd be good. Pit of Malice, Earth Splitter. Ooh, yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good.
Do they even need it?
We'll see, bro. Ame, he's up to high ground. No Aegis, by the way.
Where's his courier? He needs to get his rapier down here. 100 gold. Let's get his rapier down here.
Dude, what can he do? I mean, he's going to be having to play against the Megas here at this rate. Someone has to go in and do something with Paulison's dead. So this is a 5v4 at best.
Rapier is coming, Richie. It's on the way.
Rapier is...
DHL service.
It's coming.
In.
It's coming. Ame. He is going to destroy these buildings, though. XM poking and prodding as best as he can. As in we go. That's going to be the BKB from XM. Pit of Malice to keep him isolated. But that's bought enough time for the Rapier to be delivered. Low. Buddy, my friend. Lock in. It is time to defend your high ground.
And go out now.
Do they contest Roche?
Yeah, they have to. I mean, if you give the Elk or the Storm and Aegis, then I guess that's it.
No buybacks in the game, with the exception of XM. Paparazzi's about to have it in 300 gold, but he's looking for a jump in.
They pinged the rapier.
Yeah, they did. Looks like they did. Low not leaving it for a surprise.
Okay, they're backing right away after seeing the Roche here.
Well, I mean, Roche could be up now. He's not. It's a really long Roche. He's got a penchant for being dramatic in these Chinese games, I think. 2.5 minutes until he makes his re-entrance.
Yeah, waiting for them to lay down the the red carpet on the floor.
Yep. He's still in the green room. He says, "No,
Okay,
I said
that's
I
a good
wanted my pistachios shelled, not unshelled. Send these back."
I'm not coming to the performance without having my chendol on my Durant.
He's steaming the banner. He's making sure his banner is nice and neat with no wrinkles.
Yeah, Roshan's got to do what he's got to do. Actually, never mind. They're going.
Okay. Okay.
So what were they waiting for? Did they buy something?
I was trying
AC.
to check.
Okay, they bought the AC on Elk, I think.
No, he's had
So
that.
So what was it?
I don't know.
Okay,
Hoodwink
never mind,
eggs,
going
maybe.
in.
There's the jump in. They got an amplify damage rune. They're going to try and just murder the Luna. Sharpshooter
Come
still
on.
hits. She gets the BKB off into the Eclipse. Paulison looking to try and lock someone down here as Ember and New onto the back lines, looking for some of these squishy supports. Ame, he's an objective-based gamer, so he takes down the barracks for the Megas as XM. He's let his BKB lapse. Didn't have any more remnants to play with, to be honest, and he dies.
He has buyback though, Richie.
He was out of remnants. Did prevent Low from being absolutely killed there, but Paparazzi still has about a quarter duration left on the Amplify Damage Rune. There's going to be the JT Pit of Malice on in. And he's not going to follow through here. No follow-up immediately ready as XM buys back, eager to try and defend. Gautso very happy with what they've gotten so far. Just going to take it easy. Go ahead and back off.
Back for Roshan. I think there's no need to rush. If anything, Luna is the one that needs to rush out, Actually, he can't even rush out. He can't even leave the base to take the fight.
Who else can defend Megas?
Ember? He has Radiance.
I guess that's true. He'll do it over time. Well,
I mean, the game is gonna be near impossible if they give up the Roche, but I don't see how can they leave the base now.
No, especially with JT being able to backdoor rat them, right? It's just such a big threat. Big threat here. Willow's gonna go for an Ags.
Yeah, if they somehow can defend until you have refresher on Doom, maybe they have a chance.
Well, how long is that gonna
But
be?
Doom is running into the enemy team. Uh-oh.
No.
TP?
They're going to see
BKB
him.
TP?
He's got to be BKB. He's got to be BKB, right? There's just no other way for him.
no.
BKB? Where's the TP? There it is. Okay.
Oh no, the
Splitter!
Splitter! Oh no!
Oh, why did he wait?
Oh
Mew.
no! Why did he wait? That was the question I have asked countless times to my teammates. Why did you wait? I didn't want to waste my BKB. That was the answer I got in return.
Maybe he was trying to avoid, because he saw the Astral Spirit, so then he had vision, so I guess he was like, oh, he's...
Yeah, but that wasn't even like a nice spot to TP, Like if you were trying to find a better spot.
Right. You would have TP'd in between the flowers. It would have been picturesque, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's true,
Choosing a final resting place, he would have been comfortable. Winter wants to have a nice view when he goes down. Fair enough. Unfortunate there, honestly, from New. I think in the moment, that pressure reaching him and overwhelming.
I mean, he's played like a really good game overall.
And now it is time to try and defend against the Megas. Round 2. Sinkyu in the base, leaving very deep vision. XM doing what he can, but Ame is going to try and jump him. BKB does get forced here. The route now onto Ame, who has this Aegis. There's a refresher shard on someone. It's going to be on the Storm Spirit, who does not have enough really in the tank to be able to kill them both at the same time. That's a pretty good terrorize. They actually catch Ame with that, but most importantly, they kill JT. He can ulti and buy back in, and that's exactly what he's doing. He's caught low with that route, and now Aegis on the deck. The carry is down, and game number 1 seems all but secure at this stage. PYW, he bought an Ags in his last moments to try and make a difference here, but if the Luna can't carry this game, I'm sorry, PYW, neither can you. He recognizes that now, drops the 2 letters we all know far too well, and it is going to be Gautso leading after game number 1.
Yeah, what a comeback, after the early game. Like the Storm completely got bodied by the Ember Spirit. The 2 supports pressuring, kicking him out of the lane. He took so long to get his level 6. Yeah, I felt like the Doom also had a really good start. They won both their lanes. Doom, he was like pressuring, killing the... Did he kill the Ark? Or maybe, he had a really good time, at the start of the game. They were winning 2 lanes. Luna was the only one kind of, okay, he was not really like completely zoned out, but he wasn't really having like the best of games, So it looked good for XG in the beginning. But with the global presence of the Underlord, I felt like Gaozu played the mid game very well with the Alchemist timings, number one. The Radiance fight, when he got Radiance, he immediately moved to mid to take the tower and take a couple of kills. And after that, he has Dagger, BKB. He utilized every single small timings very well. They got Roshan, and they got a couple of pickoffs with the Storm plus the Fiend's Gate. And it just gave them a lot more resource on the map. Actually, they were kind of pinned down like throughout after the lane, they just had to settle on their side, that smaller corner, their side of the map. And they tried a good solution, a good option, with the triple Midas. They tried to get some extra goal to catch up, but it was just ultimately not enough,
No, it was not in the end. I have to give Gatsu some credit. Like you said, I think Ame seemed to be very active in terms of saying, hey, go here, I have this item, come here, I'm fighting here. Looked really good. And a very solid game number one from Gatsu. I think this was another one of those games where we said it before, low on the Luna before. He's like, guys, I'm not fighting until I hit 20. You have to beg the question of maybe, I don't know what needs to go different, but I think having that kind of playstyle.
The draft. Yeah. Alchemist is priority. I think this hero.
Okay.
Because this hero forces you into a different type of game, right? You're right. Luna wants to wait level 20, but you're just gonna lose so much, when you're waiting for level 20, when you're up against the L has so many small little timings that he's using to take control of the game. He takes your towers, he takes your map, he takes Roshan, just pressures you, So if you can't fight, then it means that you are by default giving out everything.
Right. Well, we'll see how things are going here in Game 2. Folks, that is only Game 1 of the Grand Finals for the ESL One Chinese Regional Qualifiers. We're going to go to a quick break, and when we return, we're going to be back with Game number 2 of Gaozu versus XG. We'll see you very shortly.
So fly, I wanna get to know you, but you listen me mine in just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back. Disappear, you can see it's true that I want only you when we'll break free together, you and me. Take me in your arms and let us rise high up to the stars where we can fly. So come with me and pray. I want you to play my games and fulfill my black desires.
waiting for a second to push you to your limits, going stronger, feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side.
Do you feel how they are dragging? Do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Do you feel how they are dragging? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems to live on talking here. Trust me, you have learned to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems to live on talking here. Trust me, you have nothing to come in. Take the start. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side.
Serotonin slightly made. Sequin in the light, embarking your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide on over here by my side. Stars up in your eyes, desire. Caught up in this chemical high. Angel, can you take me high? I'm on fire from the dopamine. You're all I need tonight. Promise I'll give you all of me, darling. Serotonin slightly made. Sequin in the light, embarking your energy. Riding through the night. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide. Serotonin slide.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the ESL One Bangkok Chinese Qualifiers. We are one game down in our BO5 series. It is Gaozo looking so far, Winter, like they are going to find a repeat of yesterday's victory over Extreme Gaming in those upper bracket finals. The Alchemist timing, it looked good. We're right in our draft. I'm sorry, normally I let you speak a little bit just to prove that you're not an animated GIF that I have here. It's actually real, Winter, that we have. But our draft is already starting, and it feels like we have not addressed the elephants in the room, have we?
Which hero is an elephant? Tusk?
Yes, reverse RP. No, of course I'm talking about the Alk.
It's the exact same opening. I think both teams they feel like Alk is not so good in the early picks, but I don't know. I think the hero just very valuable. You ban Doom and then you pick Alk right away. I'm not sure what is like the hero that you can pick that would make me feel like, oh, my overall first pick Alk didn't really feel so good, you know, after I banned the Doom.
Right.
But I get it, I think Gaozu, from what I'm seeing the last few games, they've been trying to pick Paparazzi's hero early, because when they don't pick his hero early, I think they kind of run into problems because he doesn't play every single hero from the mid lane. So if his heroes get banned out, then I think the game just doesn't really feel as smooth, because he needs to be on a very comfortable hero. I think a hero that he's not looked comfortable on it was the Invoker yesterday when he was playing it and he was farming too much on it, and he didn't really rotate and play for his team, and they just got crushed. And right now, Gaozu just 2 calls right away. Storm, Dawnbreaker, the immediate combo. Pull into the Solar Guardian. Nyx is a counter to these 2 heroes. I'm thinking Nyx right now. Nyx.
10 seconds remaining.
Carapace owns both of them.
Yeah, that it does.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm wondering if that's going to be the decision
Yeah, but
made here, though.
It doesn't feel good with Tusk, I think. Nyx and Tusk support duo. Maybe it can work, but just it's not the most ideal.
I agree. How did you feel about the Tusk last game, going for the drinking buddies with the Luna?
It's
fine,
okay.
right?
It's okay. It wasn't really that big of a deal. I think with melee heroes, you go tag team. With range hero, you go drinking buddies.
Yeah, fair.
It's just harder to execute drinking buddies after the nerf. I think tag team overall, it's just more reliable when you're ganking. You're getting the Roche as well. Like you get Roche a lot faster with tag team. I think in lane, as also tag team is more reliable. It's easier to execute it. Drinking buddies with the range. Okay, Pango. I think this is a good hero here. You want to keep things open. Pango can go. Wait, actually, for this team, it might not be like a 2-lane hero. It might be just dedicated to Neo. So I don't really see XM. I feel like he's probably not going to want the Pango into Storm matchup. So it's I think it's not a flex pick in this situation.
5 seconds remaining.
So they're thinking about their position 4. If you don't want Nyx, then it's probably like some Dark Willow type hero. Okay, Lion into Storm. They don't want to give Storm and Lion together on the same team. I mean, so far, just everything, just trying to cover all their bases, for XG. Whereas Gaozu, it's very clear about their intentions. They're gonna play like some global lineup. With the last game it was the Underlord. This game it was Dawnbreaker. They want to pressure. They want to use the map, and they're going to outfarm you.
Right.
So you either draft heroes that can catch them when they're split out on the map, or you draft team fight so you can fight them. So Gaozu, what supports? Grimstroke, okay. Pango counter, Tusk counter with the root, not the root, sorry, the leash.
Not a whole lot to combo with, though, on your Soulbind. I know it's like you said, it's mostly about the counters.
Yeah, I mean, you can go something like CM, Frostbite, or Lich. I think Lich can be decent here against Tusk.
Okay, or the DK, that's a nice one.
Actually, this might mean Dawn is a position 5. Might.
Or it could be, yeah, I guess you're right. DK off? No. Yeah, no.
No, DK carry with Dawn. I think there's a chance. There is a chance. I mean, Dawn position 5 is not I would say not the best position 5, but it gets the job done. You can secure the lane. And in a meta where there are certain heroes being picked quite frequently, you would tend to see teams try to open the draft with that hero, because you assume that people would prepare counters for you, so you need to also be ready to move the hero around if it's possible for your team. Okay, we'll see what they do here. Actually, needs to decide.
18th pick.
Do they pick the Timber into the DK now? Or what do they want to pick? If they go Timber, means XM has to play Pango, so I think probably not. This is why you get abused, right? If people know your hero pulls of your certain player, and then they know a hero like Pango is not a flex pick for you, then you lose a lot of value picking that particular hero early.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Plus, I don't know.
And Pango is not that great into DK. You can't really pressure him.
Nope.
Armor against physical damage.
Just burn his mana a little bit. That's about it.
Yeah, I think they're probably thinking about some Viper lane counter against the Storm, and it's good against DK. You break him. And it has to be one of those heroes. Viper or I don't know. I'm not sure about the other two, like the Razor and the Huskar. Huskar will still win the lane against Storm. I've seen that.
Extreme Gaming's turn to battle.
Okay, so it's a mid Pango into Storm. I actually don't really like it. Pango mid against Storm. Storm has a free lane.
Usually, yeah. Usually, because every time he tries to double jump, you just vortex him, and then he doesn't get the buff.
It's not. You might not even have the double jump.
Well, I mean, even with a single jump, that was the way it worked before facets would get introduced.
This is not a easy matchup for Pango. I mean, they're just opting to counterpick the DK with a Doom, so you can stop him from healing, and you have the percentage damage with the Infernal Blade to kill him. But I think overall, it's looking a little bit shaky here for XG because they're gonna have a losing mid matchup, and I don't know if XM is completely comfortable with this type of setup for him.
Remaining.
They're gonna have to look to pick a carry that can kind of help early. I think you cannot afford to pick too greedy of a carry here because you already have a mid matchup which is not going to go so well. So you need someone to fight. I don't think you can pick another hero that wants to wait level 20. Oh, I need Kanda, I need level 20, you know. I think Gyro is probably a solid one here.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you got your Gyro. You got Luna, no Alchemist, right? I see he's been banned out already. Morphling, just naming all the heroes that we've seen a lot in the Chinese quals so far.
Yeah, definitely not Morphling. Too slow.
Yep. And there's a Doom. I guess for Katsu, they're not really looking for a Morph especially, are they?
I mean, the other one maybe SF, but SF you're vulnerable to ganks, you know. Okay, they ban out the Gyro too. Okay, I think there's only Luna. And Luna doesn't really feel like it works so well.
What about a Terrorblade?
I mean, Terrorblade I think is worse. The lane with Tusk is terrible.
Yeah.
And you take so long. It's a good matchup into DK, but you just take too long to come online.
5 seconds remaining.
I don't know. I think they're in a corner now. There's only I can only think of Luna that can maybe work with this lineup.
Extreme Gaming's turn to pick.
And Luna is not like the nicest of pick here.
Oh, it'll be low Luna again.
I think they just pick a position 5 hero. I think Dawn's fine into Luna. I mean, if they don't want that, they can just pick Underlord again. I think Underlord's really good here.
Yeah.
Against Luna, Tusk, Pango. I think Underlord by pipe against Doom. Or if you want something more fancy, pick Terrorblade offlane. It's Luna, Doom again.
Terrorblade offlane for something more fancy. I like the way you put that.
How would you put it?
Yeah.
Pick a Terrorblade offlane to strike terror in their hearts.
That's exactly how I would put that. Yeah, that's certainly true.
Yeah, but you have to say it in Spanish, you know. I'm sure it sounds more terrifying in Spanish.
Que escogen a Terrorblade para poner miedo en su corazón, I guess. Is it? Is it much more scary?
You're asking me?
I mean, you're the one who says, I bet it sounds scary. God, you can't ask Winter any question. You're like, Winter, how was your day? And he was like, how am I supposed to answer that? This guy, I can't believe it.
I had a day full of questions to answer.
Yeah, well, Winter, I got only one question for you right now. What is this last pick going to be? Support or an offlaner? What would you have picked?
Support. Just put pick Lich. Put Dawn offlane. Then you have Lich Scream.
Wow, yeah, that's pretty good actually. Any other interesting supports you can double with the Soulbind? Trying to think.
Not really that many.
All right.
Position 5? I don't know. Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, I got one for you. Are you ready for this?
Oh no. Yeah, I'm ready.
Warlock.
Okay, double fated one, fine.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting. What is this?
I'm dying. Okay, it's like why though? Okay, it's good against Tusk and Doom. Okay, I think it's for the lane. They want to win the lane. It's very good against Doom.
Yeah, and Luna's a pretty good, right clicker, obviously, but your glaives do not bounce off of ward objects such as Tombstone. So if Luna's just hitting Tombstone, her glaives are not bouncing to enemies, basically. So that's
you can save the Doom target.
That's also true, right? The bunker.
Double Soul Rip with Soulbind.
Wow.
It's only fair that both spells have soul in it. Okay, so not the conventional pick, but I can see it working here. It's a very high tempo hero. They are looking to be ending the game very fast. Like maybe 20, 25 minutes.
Yeah, Ame's got a
I think
date
20,
tonight,
20.
dude. He's not missing that. He says, I don't got time for no 5-game series.
How do you know about that?
I don't.
Do you have spies in China now?
Don't imply that. I don't want to get in.
How do you know?
Why are
he
you
has a
always trying to
date
get me in
tonight?
trouble, dude? What is this?
I'm not trying to get you in trouble. I'm just trying to figure out how you get certain specific
No,
information.
that's
you know?
just a joke, of course.
Okay, you have a friend. You have a friend there. You have a friend that is also a common friend of Army. So that's how you found it.
That's how
okay?
I know, right? I liked, honestly, I'm not going to lie to you, I like the lane. I think that's a pretty good lane. I think the goal, like you said, is going to be to finish early. I think Undying is going to bring a lot of pressure with JT, this Dawnbreaker, especially early. And I don't know how Toss is going to deal with it, honestly.
They need pickoffs on Lion, Pango, and Doom. That's about it. And if the lane does not go well, the lane has to go well for XG.
That it does. DY Undying. When is the last time you saw this hero? A while.
You mean in a pro game or in my game?
In a pro game.
You gotta specify what you're asking.
In a
you know?
pro game, of course.
Pro game. I think we might have seen this hero a little bit, one time or twice, once maybe. I think I remember it into what was it picked into? Might have been some group stage.
Oh, he's got Ceaseless Dirge. I feel like people never see
Yeah,
him.
this is actually really good. Yeah, what 6 minutes you have it, so you can fight with the runes, die or what, wisdom rune.
And then
time.
TP immediately back to refill your friend's bottle.
Yeah, your friend's bottle.
Most people, I'm just checked the Dota 2 Pro Tracker builds. Most people prefer the Rotting Mitts facet, which gives a zombie when you are in your ulti form and right-click someone.
Yeah. Because that's better early. So the Soul Rip, Talent the Rip is good only when you have enough mana and levels with Soul Rip. Okay.
Oh my goodness, we are fighting here, and with tag team, it's a guaranteed kill for low first blood, and that's the most low involvement we're gonna see until he hits a level 20, folks. So hope all the low fans got in there, Phil.
I hope you get all the low memes out of your system before the game starts. Before the actual game starts.
Yeah, they didn't say low this time, did they, in all chat?
You know things are getting serious.
Yeah, they're locking in. Normally they're D-D-D-D-D-D-Y and low.
Okay, DY starting to show Doom who is the boss.
Yeah.
Decay. Okay, you need mana drain on Lion at level 2 to drain this Undying.
Took this to death here, by the way. Ame's happy. He's just got a perfect CS so far. Blood grenade thrown. They're not killing this Undying, though. That's for sure. Tanked a lot of harass here early on. Ame can be thankful for that.
That's his job. It's time for him to die now. So he comes back with full HP and full mana.
It's time
That's
to
fine,
die.
Yeah, you need to find a creative way to die without giving away too much gold to the enemy.
Right. Well, you keep your eye on that. I'll start casting this mid lane because, again, we were surprised to see XM pick into the Storm. Again, normally this is quite a Storm-favored matchup from level 3 because you take that point in Vortex and then you prevent the shield crash from coming like we just saw. That's what I've seen a lot of the times. I remember when I casted with Alvaro. Alvaro loves 2 heroes. He's in love with Bloodseeker. Would probably go on a date with him in real life. And then he also liked Pango, and he knew the Pango matchups quite well, including the Storm one. Paparazzi being the 16k Storm. Apparently that's no longer what you do here. I don't know what to say. I remember we saw that all the time. Something must have changed.
A lot has changed.
I guess that was
Top
a while
lane.
ago. Yeah, JT.
Starbreaker tries to dodge with the snowball.
Man, this tag
JT's
team
in trouble.
hurts. Another Eclipse here ought to do it.
I mean, you see the power. This is the power of the tag team compared to the Drinking Buddies early. Because you have the extra slow, so they can't run away.
But I thought you told me that you usually go Drinking Buddies whenever you have a ranged carry. What's different?
Yeah, I
this
mean,
time?
usually that's the only thing you would consider. But I told you that in the lane, tag team right now is more stable. It's the more reliable facet. Drinking Buddies, I think, is very good mid-late game when it comes to repositioning and saving people. But I think in early game, getting Roshan and everything, tag team is just more valuable. If you don't want to think, okay, basically when you play this hero, just get tag team.
Very well.
Like if you're trying to be fancy, and once again I use fancy, you go for drinking buddies. I saw Whitemon do drinking buddies as well yesterday with a range carry. It's not easy to execute. It's difficult. I'm dying. He picks up the Lotus. He's happy, you know. Feels his hunger.
Yeah. Longest cooldown of the game now, by the way. Ceaseless Dirge. A little fun fact for you.
Is it a skill, or you consider that a skill?
I consider it a skill. I do. I do consider it a skill. I don't know. I guess that's a good question. It is kind of an innate. But it's still a cooldown, isn't it? I feel like that counts for something. Half points, maybe.
Yeah, sure. I can get by that. So is the Doom suffering? A little?
A little bit. But, I mean, he's still a Doom, right? I reckon at some stage he'll be okay.
DK is 8D nice.
Yeah, well, that's just DK things when he walks up and stuns
4
you
minutes.
for 4 seconds.
They're coming to the 4-minute rune.
Paparazzi's has both his supports rotating on through Sin-Q. I don't think he can really fight versus Paulison, especially when XM threatens to come kill him. Sin-Q, he's going to have to deal with it here already. Quick little ink swell here, as they will get this kill, I reckon, but it's going to be pretty far for XM to have to run for it and back to the lane. He's going to miss out on some range creeps, actually.
Yeah, that's true. It's not exactly the most comfortable trade for the Pango, but still, I think it was still overall good XP, good goal, you know. Paulson got some XP.
Right. Need to kill that Sin-Q guy. He's always so happy and smiling. Careful mid though.
Oh, mid
Could be
lane.
trouble for XM.
Oh,
he doesn't have any spells.
bottle?
He doesn't have any spells at all, as the bottle refill is good. PYW throws the blood grenade, looking for the kill. Another snowball. They also have ice shards. No chance to get out. Sin-Q, he's going to have to take a walk of shame back to the lane as XM kills him for the second time in a minute.
Yeah, our 16k mid laner says, why can't I have a 1v1 lane? Why? The last game I got ganked, this game I got ganked. Come on, guys. And XG just calmly replies, this is not a 1v1 game. And that was very, very crucial. Like, if the Pango dies there, that was so bad. So they saved the Pango, they killed the Storm, and now Pango's level 6. Can they actually kill the Storm here before he gets 6 again?
Again?
Pango is level 6 now.
Surely not, right?
Top lane. Low. The snowball.
He's got spells here to play with, but he's going to have to use them to run away. This is so much damage early.
That's very nicely done by the Tusk there. Dodging the ink swell and then forcing the Dawnbreaker to use the hammer, the Celestial Hammer, to run away. So you have to use your mana, you have to tank HP. He is not in a very comfortable spot in the lane at the moment. Luna is quite comfortable. Oh no, the level 6
kill Storm again, yeah, just on the ulti there. PYW TPing away, and he even lives despite the tombstone getting placed.
And XM is having Paparazzi's number today.
2-0-2, first power rune secured in the bottle. It's only an invis, but this is going to be quite the early defusal at this rate here, as Pango's having a flawless game so far.
The Storm is just walking back to mid. It's not even using his TP, so I guess he wants to jungle. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Paulson is trying to be the thief now, Richie. Is he going to get caught? Oh, he actually has a friend coming with him. Luna's level 6. Oh my god.
Yep, this is going to be trouble. They're going to go ahead and sneak behind the tower. They're like, what? What is he doing here? Paulson ran through tower. JT's like, I guess I can't fight that.
Oh my god, 6-0 and 2 wisdom.
Wow. Oppressive start. An oppressive start, to say the least. That's funny, though. That is funny.
Yeah. And here comes the Pango. Oh my god, they are running away with this if they get the kill here.
Yeah, they just might here. Uh-oh.
Good block.
JT, ulti, the Eclipse, not good for the kill onto anything quite yet. As Paparazzi, he's going to come in, make sure they stop that Rolling Thunder from starting up. The Phantom's Embrace gets a little bit more damage in, but doesn't stop XM from getting off the Rolling Thunder. Tombstone here at level 1 doesn't really do a whole lot, so they still manage to escape on low. A 1-for-1 trade, still a better trade for the side of Extreme Gaming, honestly. Still a better trade.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Well, at least the DK is farming. If you're Gaozu, DK is like free farming. But he is rushing dagger on DK. He's playing like Skitter.
Playing like Skitter.
Yeah, I mean, there's two ways. Okay, now my mid lane, Undying is dead.
Yeah, trying to rotate through.
Is he gonna be alive again?
Hasterin for
yeah,
XM. Ame is here. That should be good at least for a kill onto Tusk. As the Inkswell stun prevents any additional spells, although Snowball
doesn't know
still
he's
enough
alive.
time. Undying is alive. He's sitting in the fountain. He literally
he doesn't know he's
literally
alive, I
doesn't
tell
know
you.
that he's alive. There you go. Oh, right. Ceaseless Dirge. You guys, I hope nobody saw that.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, I was talking about the DK getting a dagger, trying to play a Skitter. It's not easy to play like that. I feel like not everyone can execute it. Let's see if Army can do it. He feels more like the Armlet Master Madness guy, you know, just farm. Stack Ancients.
Radiant's
I love
Get
that.
ahead.
Thank you. That's why we pay you the big bucks, Winter, so you can point at stuff like this. Undying doesn't realize that he has respawned.
I mean, sometimes you forget. You know,
Yeah.
I forget it. That's why.
I died again. This freaking Pangolier. I can't believe it, Ice Frog. What have you done? And then you alt tab and you check Facebook. Meanwhile, your team's yelling at you in the Discord. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're like, I was waiting to see where I could TP.
Radiant are scanning.
Nice excuse, Richie.
Good scan here. But this... Okay, they're not going to go too aggressive mid. Instead, they're going to look for Ame. Really? Can they find him?
Dire are scanning.
They try to with the scan. And Ame will walk into it. We can see our Lion now heading into a completely new direction where Ame eats a stun. XM jumps on in. They have Finger of Death already. And I say already because you have a level, I guess level 5 is not so far behind. But a good pick off there on the Ame.
The Undying is getting doomed and he's running away.
Radiant's bottom
What's
tower
going
is
on?
under attack.
Wait.
Dude, he doomed him and he ran away. Okay. Here comes the storm. Neo is very, very speedy. Drama space move.
Amplified damage storm. This could be good. He has an Inkswell as well from the mid lane, but he's missed the initial zip on in. It's okay, 'cause PYW also missed the stun.
Oh, drain his
Don't
mana.
worry,
Drain his
XM
mana.
is here. They're draining his mana. He's in a pinball zone. Okay, he's going to turn back to the kill of XM. Ame respawns. There's a Solar Guardian in the game. JT joins the fight, doesn't stun anyone. Another two-man stun here from PYW. They have a little pause to pick up the load as it goes to JT in the middle of the fight. As the Breathe Fire is just barely not enough damage thanks to
Nobody
XM
died.
infused raindrop charges. And once again, Winter, nobody died
Radiant's
except
top
for
tower is
Polison
under
deep
attack.
behind the tower. Okay, right.
All the ultis expanded. Nobody dies. That's really good for low. Low is like, thank you guys. Space for me. I have Muscle Madness. I hate creeps.
Dire's middle
Dragonlance
tower
next.
is under attack.
Is he gonna use the Dragonlance to hit some towers? Let's hope he will.
That would be good. Shows up to fight, though. Does a pretty good job there, to be honest. I don't think they can be too upset at him.
Almighty money.
Okay, so Neo decides that my carry is always waiting for level 20. I'm just gonna rush Midas. I mean, not rush, you got the drums, but I'm gonna just buy Midas now.
I'm
not gonna change my
rush
mind.
Midas.
Same down the road. Okay, my carry doesn't wanna fight. You know, I get Midas.
That's so funny. I'm still laughing at Undying.
What, the
doesn't realize
Undying?
He's alive, bro. How are you gonna do him like that, man?
I have to keep you entertained, you know, otherwise you'll be telling me, oh, I need another shot of caffeine.
Well.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I need another shot of that espresso, you know.
You and I were very different beasts. We align on games where teams are being creative and testing the
Dire's
meta, such
middle
as with
tower is under
RRP.
attack.
But whenever I see a
Radiant's
clean
bottom
Alchemist
tower is
game,
under attack.
it's just not for me, man.
Radiant
Not my cup of
structures
tea.
are
I'm turbo
fortified.
player. I'm turbo brained. I have the equivalent of TikTok brain in here, you know? I need to see fighting.
Radiant's bottom
I need to
tower is
see
under attack.
extreme team fights very
Radiant's
early
bottom
on.
tower has fallen.
I mean, Ami has a dagger.
Okay.
He wants to fight. Maybe not extreme, but
Radiant's
extreme
turret has
Ami.
been killed.
Yeah, DY is going to die here. XM, he's going to be the target and the victim of this first blink. Perfect control here with the silence and layering of stuns. They have a nice kill there as DY drops a little Little tip there. I think that's a face, right, with the nose. It looks like a face. Dot, comma, dot. What do you think it is?
No idea. That's why I kept quiet. You want me to say something?
Yeah, that's why we pay you the big bucks.
I don't get. Am I? You're tilting me for sure.
Good pick off there. Let's see if Low is going to be forced to fight here at some junction soon.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Still continuing to farm up slowly. Mask of Madness, actually, to continue farming. So I think he just mainly wants to hit creeps in the jungle for a while longer. New has his first Midas of the game. I say first because I suspect at some point with Devil's Bargain, he's going to sell it and buy a BKB, and then buy it again, and then sell it, and then buy Octarine and sell it again.
Our army is on the prowl again. Smoke. They want the Pango again.
This is a pretty effective kill squad here, not going to lie.
Yeah.
Pango would be perfect. XM's not showing here. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. DY once again acting as bait in the mid lane. Smokes, breaks, and they know someone's TP'd into the tower, and they're going to send Ame in, but XM, he's preempted this jump and at least has the kill onto Sin Q. They're going to lose Paulison in response. A 1-for-1 with the ulti used from XM. Pretty good trade there from Gaotsu. They might be able to still push this. They have older dragon form, but I think Ame wants to go hit some creeps now.
I mean, he did his job, right? You can't fault the man for going to hit creeps now. He bought dagger, he came to a fight, he initiated, and you have to reward the man, you know.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, I agree. He joined the fight. I think that helps stabilize here quite a bit, doesn't it? You know, in these kind of circumstances when your carry is able to get involved and get a few kills here for the rest of the team. He's getting along pretty nicely towards his next item. I mean, I think that's also kind of what he has to do when he does go blank first item as well, right?
Top tower is under attack.
In a way, I think he's going to have to play a little bit more active. After all, he's no Mask of Madness Luna, hitting creeps in the jungle. Look at this efficient farming pattern right here. Wow.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, so what's our next item timing here? Probably the BKB with Doom. Then you just want to go.
Right. Doom
Dire's
BKB.
Yeah, I also like the dagger. I also like the dagger on Pango.
Yep.
When you're playing into counters, I think you should get dagger. Like, that's kind of like you can consider Dawn and Soba in both counters.
Sure.
They can stun you through your rolling thunder.
JT has a Blade Mail. He's going to go next into the S and Y. I think that's kind of an interesting choice for him. I thought maybe we were going to see an Axe build. DY says hi to PYW. Immediately activates Flesh Golem. That is the biggest, stinkiest fish I've seen in a long time. Let's see if they can try and turn this into a fight somewhere. They look to be trying to collapse on the mid lane. 16-minute rune spawning in. It's top, but that won't stop the Rolling Thunder, of course. DY, he's going to set up his tombstone. Now, he has Ceaseless Surge. If he dies here, let's see if he remembers to fight with it. No, he's actually still alive, and PYW now with zombies on his tail and the rest of the Radiant side. He is going to get dropped mid lane. Paulison was trying to sneak around from behind, gets off the snowball to avoid the storm zip damage, as Sin Q will be victim of the snowball. Silence to follow up, and he's not going to make it up the ramp either. A 2-for-none trade here in the mid lane. Honestly, Ame seems to be the biggest difference maker to me. He's showing up to fight early. JT, he's ready to show up at a moment's notice, but he's pushing this top wave in. Good stuff.
Yeah, you're right. The DK is the difference maker now. Luna is busy hitting creeps.
Whoa.
DK is not.
And here's the jump in.
Another catch.
This is a great catch as well onto XM. JT finds a reason to jump on in. They know immediately that ward isn't dead, so they're going to go ahead and not bother feeding the gold over. But beautiful jump in, great fights, and all that done with this arcane rune. I think Paparazzi's pretty happy with the way that this game is currently turning.
Yeah, Grimstroke is also going to finish at 8 lens, which is very, very nice.
Blade Mail active here for JT. Gets an Inkswell buff, actually. Snowballs onto the creeps. I thought it for sure was onto JT. As Extreme Gaming realized they are still in a bit of danger here.
Yeah, I wonder if Low just feels like he needs to maybe come out and give his team a hang. Like, he is like still really happy just hitting creeps. He's very, very farmed, but his team is kind of taking a beating the last 2-3 minutes.
Well, that's why I said Winter. Let me guess. He's 2-0-1. He got some kills in lane, but that's why I made that joke about after First Blood. We're not going to see Low ever again. He's farming very well, though, honestly. He's basically been off to the races since the laning stage ended and hasn't really looked back since with this Mask of Madness. Now the Manta style for the Illusions to continue pushing and into the BKB next. Another zip on in. It's a good one. Paparazzi finds the Lion. XM. He's going to get soul binded, but there's no targets for him to actually get soul binded too. DY, only 1 point of sword, but a good enough heal onto Storm. That is until the Doom comes in new. Now with the BKB active, able to do a lot more work. They take down the Tombstone and the Storm Spirit.
That's what Lo needs to do. He needs to come up. Like, he can't just farm anymore. Now they get the tower. Roche is going to be moving bot, minute 20, so that would be the opportunity for them to get the Aegis.
Okay, jump in, JT.
Oh, no.
They're going to make a good effort here, and they don't have anything to fight this with. Two-man stun from the Starbreaker. Low trying his best here, but even with the Blade Mail, there was no way he was going to make it out, especially with the Blade Mail, I should say.
They actually had no time to hit the tower. That was crazy. This is the DK blink, you know, with the Dawn.
Wow.
This is why he didn't want to come and hit the tower. Like, I think he's happy coming up, showing up to get a kill, TP to the outpost or TP the tower. But if it's about hitting the tower, he knows that he's always in, always in range of the DK blink, and then Dawn ulti, you might die. Okay, the game is already back to close to even now. After that. This is a very, very good couple of minutes here from Gaozu. And now Roche is going to move bot. If they can actually take the Roche with the Undying ulti, that would be amazing for them.
It's a close one. Storm just barely making it out there. PYW needed a friend to at least buy enough time to try and kill the Storm. They smoke right underneath the ward, by the way, here for DuXG. I don't suspect this is going to work out very well for them. JT.
Tango has Aghanims. He's very strong.
Yeah, but they did smoke under a ward, right? So it shouldn't be much more than a support kill, I'd imagine. Oh, it's Break of Dawn time. The Break of Dawn smoking.
Yeah, they'll know what's happening. They are not on the same team, Richie, so the smoke gang's not gonna work.
No, unfortunately not. That's true. Well, but they know that well, actually, that's a bad time to smoke, right? Because now they don't see you on the map. It means that you're smoked.
Yeah, Tombstone drop just to check if there's a ward. Big commitment. Okay, so Tormented time, 21 minute Wisdom Rune. Yeah, both teams are just gonna go back and hit the Tormented.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep farming a little bit more, it would appear.
Yeah, Low is like, I'm done, you know, after dying that one time. Yeah. I'm getting my BKB.
Yeah, and he's not coming out until he's level 20, which is not too far away, maybe like 6-7 minutes.
Yeah, he's going for Roche, I think. They are drawing lines to connect bot.
It's a ward here, so it's good he didn't show in the lane.
Yeah, they have two excellent lane wards on Gaozu, top and bot.
Okay, but Ama's about to hit his BKB time in here. That is pretty nice. Sorry, Paparazzi make that is a bit farther, unfortunately for him. JT with this SNY build, that's really interesting here. What are some of the Dawnbreaker builds that you've been seeing, and especially in Europe, right? This hero's
Armlet, SNY, sometimes there's Blade Mail, Aghanims.
So Amar.
But mid lane we have a Smoke. Storm is looking for his next target. He wants the Pangolia.
This ward, or is this gank going to work out again? Probably not, because I think now they've seen the ward show up in the middle of the lane. A little sus looking there. Bit unlucky. That's it.
Yeah, you were asking me about the Dawn builds. Yep. You wanted to know a little bit more? I think as Dawn, you want to treat yourself as a carry. If you're trying to learn how to play this hero, I would say the first thing to know that you are a carry. You need to treat yourself as a carry, not an offlaner.
Like a Spectre.
Huh?
Like a Spectre.
Okay, yeah, okay, I get where you're... Why are you using Spectre?
Right.
Okay.
Push the other side to the map. Get a lot of farm.
Yeah, what I was leaning to is item build, you know, so you don't treat yourself as an aura bot. That was what I was trying to get to.
Got it. I understand. Well, Spectre doesn't build auras, does she?
No. Is Radiant's aura? Maybe.
Technically it is. But sometimes we don't see Spectres build that anymore even.
Yeah, it's catch Spectre now.
Yep.
You get Orchid, you get Diffuser, Manta sometimes. But mostly I see Orchids nowadays.
I see like Orchid, Blade Mail, honestly, a lot of the times. Alright, well, Roche eventually now for XG, as both teams have done a very good job of dodging each other. Pretty fast Roche as well. Tag team Luna. A lot of damage here. And I believe Low is going to pick up and carry this first Aegis.
Yeah, but it's crazy that Army is keeping up with Luna.
Yeah.
With a dagger build. A dagger Mage Slayer build, you know. A Skitter build. Not a Satanic build, you know. With the Armlet, Mask of Madness.
Right.
That's how you get your net worth on this hero. And here they come. They smoke. They're looking.
They are. Let's see what they can
Where
find.
Where is that dragon?
Allison, he's got Blink as well. DY. He's going to go first. This time he has Ceaseless Dirge, though. And he probably knows about it. He's a slightly tough kill. The team's just going to let him die because, of course, he's going to respawn instantly. There's the respawn. He is moving this time. He has recognized that he's alive. As the Soulbind was committed to make sure New wasn't able to find a Doom onto anyone.
Right, that's the perfect outcome. If you're Gaozu, you lose your position on 5, you don't lose anything else. Now back to farming. DK wants to finish his SMY. Let's go against the Doom. Doom already used his Doom onto Jinkyu. Jinkyu is running. Help!
Ame and Low are going to say hello to each other in the meantime. They're having their own small 1v1 where they can't really fight underneath the tier 2 tower mid lane. That's where XM trying to find this kill onto DY. Of course, the Ghost Scepter, a pretty good counter to the Pango these days, as DY is still alive, refuses to die. Thunder Roll ends. DY still alive and has baited them out. He refuses to go down. He jumps into his own tombstone, jumps right back on out because the team winning the fight around him. JT trying to tank this Eclipse with the Blade Mail active. He is going to be eventually taken on down. It'll cost Paulison's life, though. And Low, he's already used the BKB. Ame, he's going to jump in, forces New to BKB on just to run and survive. Where is the Storm?
That was such a clutch Ghost Scepter. The Storm is on his own adventure.
I guess he wants BKB. He's close. Fair enough.
I think, did he cancel his TP?
He must have or something.
Because he has no TP. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. That was my bad. That's why they pay me money. But I didn't pay attention. He must have cancelled his TP.
Yep, indeed. Oh, Sinkyu is just rushing this Ags. Fair enough, right? Talking about a little bit these support item builds. I thought maybe we'd see an Inkswell Shard first, but I understand the reasoning when there's a Luna in the game, honestly. Ame, he's found himself a Lion, but doesn't really want to fight versus XM and a Lion. No Rolling Thunder for 5 more seconds, though. Sinkyu is behind, ready to continue fighting. Top lane, JT, he's getting pinged.
Trying to go for a pick up here. Tusk and Luna. They don't have Eclipse, so I'm not sure if they can burst.
And there's an SNY and JT, right? So only the airtime is going to be full duration. Snowball stun and Eclipse stun is... Sorry, Beam stun will be very short.
Oh, wait. You say the airtime doesn't get reduced?
Airtime does not get reduced by status resist. No, it never has. That's why Yules and Torrent Storm back in the day was so good.
I didn't know Tusk is the same, you know?
Yeah, it's Walrus Punch. It's airtime.
So when it says that the extra 0.75 punch duration, oh, never mind, team fight.
Yeah, in the mid lane, they're diving onto XM, and they've murdered him. There's that BKB coming in use. The airtime punch, good for the kill on a Sinkyu. JT is ulting into this fight, but the Doom has found Paparazzi. Finger of Death, and that shall condemn him. Ame on the run now, activates the BKB to try and escape. Tombstone's been dropped somewhere, and no longer near this fight. Really a chase now as Ame realizing he cannot escape this, turns to try and at least take down Low. He's actually very tanky here, but there's just simply too much control, and he has no support, Winter. He will go down, and that's a tough fight for them to lose, honestly.
That was so unfortunate. That was like the fresh BKB reveal on the Storm, and he got doomed, you know. That was the end of the fight.
Yeah.
Another Ghost Scepter TP. Oh my god.
Oh, for DY? This time he's not making it out.
He didn't survive this time. But it was a value item against Pango.
Oh, for sure. I never thought about that. Very, very strong, though. And now, well, Luna high ground. She's level 20 as well. Load has just about everything he wants. But as the Luna gets stronger, so does this potential Dark Portrait. It's lingering ominously on the background here, Winter, on the horizon for SinQ. Needs just a little bit more. 400 gold, that's not very much. He's already got the Aether Lens as well, so he should be able to cast it in the fight fairly easily. Now, usually what Lunas do, or sorry, what illusion heroes do is they do two things. One, they don't build Butterfly, because then they can't kill the illusion, right? Because it's magic immune, Lion cannot pop the Dark Illusion. Dark Portrait.
It's a strong illusion.
Mm-hmm. And two, sometimes you'll even see this, right? You'll see like a Lincoln Sphere in preparation, in anticipation of the Dark Portrait.
Yeah, the Lincolns is like I think the only reliable solution. Yeah.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Yep, because
attack.
you can't Dagon it either. Anything like that just doesn't work. It's like the CK Phantasmagoria.
I mean, the thing with the illusion, the Lincoln is he can just copy your illusion. If you use Manta, he just copies your Manta.
Yeah.
He'll still get his
He
stuff.
still gets the fat full stats as well.
I mean, yeah,
Radiant's
sure.
bottom
You
tower
have to
is
be.
under attack.
It's hard to micromanage everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's just something that he's kind of be aware of a little bit, you know. As he becomes strong, so does his illusion. And honestly, I think his build for these illusions, sure, it's still really good, but it's not like old Luna with like, you know, Daedalus, Butterfly. It's a Conda, you know, which the illusion cannot really make use of.
Relax. Tell me the story later. There's a fight coming.
Relax,
Richie.
he says. DY. He's getting ready to fight. Smoke from behind. The jump onto Paparazzi as new. Well, he's going to
they
be
found
left with
JT.
JT. He's doomed. And he is completely alone. He was hoping to hide behind these trees and be able to find a jump in. That is not how it played out. In the meantime, the team fight is going very poorly for the rest of Gaotsu. Ame, he's already utilized the BKB here as they turn and take down the Walrus, but they will lose Storm over in the river as the fight splits. New jumping back on, and you have a Hex as well from the Lion as they are looking for more heroes. JT, he's going to buy back and ult in now on top of Ame. That actually might find a stun onto Low. I think it didn't stun him, and now he's tearing them apart, but JT, the true carry all along, needs a little bit more damage, but just barely misses out on the kill. A 6-for-1 exchange there as Extreme Gaming have been outmaneuvering his opponents here in Game 2 of this BO5. Wow.
Yeah, that was a very, very big fight. That ward, JT did not know that he was seen under that ward. You know, he was hiding behind the tree.
Ward and
just
Shiba's
instantly dooms him, and that was it. You know, that fight was just basically so difficult after that.
Yeah, the Ward and Shiba's doing a lot of work there. XM
Radiant's middle tower
heading up to the
is
high
under
ground now.
attack.
Amplify damage. We're going to do a bit more tower damage as the Luna had to back off and heal up a bit more, but it's the first tier 3 tower down here. Just over 30 minutes in.
And there's gonna be still one more fight.
Radiant's top
That's
tower
very
is
difficult
under
now.
attack.
XG is gonna wait for the Doom to come back off cooldown. Lion's giving everyone mana. Reset. They probably should even wait for the Roshan. Yeah, 30
Radiant's
seconds
top
that
tower
he
has
could
fallen.
spawn.
Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, Shiva's on you is such a game-changer item, if only just for the vision, isn't it? It just makes your life so much easier to stay on top of these targets, find your Doom target, right? That was a big feeler.
Yeah, I mean, this game you can either Doom the Storm, the DK, or the Dawn. I wouldn't say there's a one particular hero that you should always Doom, you know. And you just catch whoever you find first, Doom the core. I think this is a easy Doom game to play. You know, you don't have to worry. Some games you have to only Doom one person, then
Right.
it kind of makes things tricky.
I almost feel like Ame's not worth dooming at this point. I mean, sure, it's not bad. If he gets his dragon form off and he's fighting, I mean, he's got Mage Slayer, he's got SMY.
Yeah, I think that's a fair
Yeah,
point. That's
oh,
fair.
but he's not a bad target either. I mean, you're still going to remove all that regen and potential healing. So I hear you, fam. Ame, he's already transformed. Smoke on smoke as the Luna's going to be revealed. The two-man Soulbind, they've locked down XM. They just need a little bit more damage. The stun is good as well out from JT, and the Blade Mail is actually killing Lou. He's killed himself on the Blade Mail, I believe. DY gets the killing blow as this time Paparazzi freed in the fight. New attempting to TP away with the BKB, and he is successful there, but the fight
Shinkyu
has
got-
broken down.
Dire's bottom tower
What
is
a
under
He
fight.
got the best Soulbind ever, you know.
Perfect.
He got the Pango and the Luna.
That was
Dire's
perfect.
bottom tower has fallen.
And Luna was just stuck between a rock
Wait,
and a hard
they all
place.
have no buyback?
They do not. They do not have buybacks here.
Oh my god. So that's like at least one lead. Should be at least one lead. Yeah, 1 lane.
Looks like it.
Can I get 2? Probably
Wow.
not.
Luna died to the Dark Portrait illusion. Fair enough. I thought it was JT. JT just provided the stun and the lockdown. So 1 lane of Barracks will be the price. The first lane of Barracks will be the price.
Yeah, you won't even think that
Dire's bottom barracks
Gaozu is going to be the first team to get the Rex, judging by how the last 10 minutes have went.
And now look, I mean, they're perfectly set up for this Roche time as well. They used Doom. They used everything in that last fight.
Doom is ready in
15
seconds.
Yeah, but so is your Solar Guardian, right? And BKBs. You feel ready. That's the point I'm making, right? Roshan is up. You have control of the bottom side. It's a daytime Roche.
Actually has to fight.
Yeah, they're the
first.
ones I think that are going to be more pressured here. I think Gaozu sitting quite pretty now. They've, despite being down 10k, huh? Doesn't really feel like it. Maybe that fight just looks so good because of the Soulbind, potentially.
Yeah, it's because of the Soulbind. They got the roll, and they got the Dark Portrait on the Luna. I think that was the best possible outcome.
All right. Yeah, I mean, JT also, right, connected onto both heroes, like a perfect ult in for
I
him.
mean, I imagine after that fight, everyone just saying kill the Grim.
Okay,
Just
DY
kill the
up
Grim.
front, ready to break the smoke. He's got Ceaseless Dirge. As they know that Roshan is going to be the target here. They're holding a ward. In goes Ame. He's going to get hexed straight away. They've got a tombstone to bunker him, and they will decide to do that now. Trying to focus it down. DY is still alive. Ame is going to pop out of the tombstone now as Paparazzi's onto the line. DY is dead, but Ceaseless Dirge means he's going to be alive in just a second. The Doom is onto the DK, and they've actually managed to kill him. He was completely alone and isolated. They decided to call that fight there. No down ulti in, Winter.
I mean, I don't think he had any good moments that he could come in, Jinkyu was caught. I think that was the main thing, Pango rolled in. He found Jinkyu. Jinkyu got 0 spells off.
That'll do it. Yeah, Ame also kind of...
after the Dawn saw that, he was like, alright, this does not look like a good fight. And then my DK is doomed.
Yeah, DK doomed. DK jumps into a tombstone. Tough sequence of events, and now... I believe we will be seeing at least 1 lane of Rax, if not maybe 2. This DK is without buyback.
40 seconds. It's a Luna. It is a Luna, Richie.
There's the glyph. Gonna let the creeps deal with that last little bit of HP on the bottom. Rax is in queue, ready to go in, and pops the link in for the Soulbind. It's going to be plenty of damage. XM ready with the counter initiation. He's actually found DY. They've dispatched the illusions. And now there's nothing to worry about. All of a sudden, they're going to go in for even more. DY kept alive here. He's a tanky lad, isn't he? A little bit difficult to kill with the Flesh Golem active. As XG.
That was a very nice attempt by Gaozu there. Breaks the Lincolns, gets the Soulbind on Doom and Luna.
What did he break Lincolns with? I guess it was the Phantom?
Phantom,
right?
The Phantom.
Wow. Well done.
Because they change it. Now it breaks.
When you cast. Yeah, it used to be when the Phantom latches. You're right.
Yeah, that was so sad before.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
Top tower is under
They changed it with a bunch of things. I think it was with Snowball as well. Before Snowball, you don't break the Lincolns until you reach the target, but now you can break it off the cast.
Was this recently? Is that why Gleipnir does that now too?
I don't know about when was Gleipnir's changed, but I know the Snowball was recent.
Yeah, fair enough.
The Phantom Embrace also should be quite
Another
recent.
smoke play here. Ame, let's see if they can really get the jump together this time. He's only got a Demon Edge. Didn't even go for the Crystallis first. As new smoke breaks. DY gets a ward down before he's hexed up, but the Doom again is going to be onto the DK. DY is completely alone, fingered and blasted. Ame looking for the TP out. Walrus punch in time. BKB duration ends, and Luna stands his ground and delivers. New with the killing blow there. XM, the team fight follow-up has been flawless from XG. They find DY. That's a dieback for him. Ame's going to buy back now, but he doesn't have Elder Dragon form as Sinkyu does his best. They're actually going to try and fight and turn on this. This is not a half-bad effort. The snowball save is good for now. XM in the middle of the thick of things as JT's doing a lot of damage. Finally gets the kill onto the Pango. Storm's going to buy back. He zips into the fight instantly. Eats a stun straight away, trying to stay out of range of the line, but now he's out of mana. Polison's still alive. They drop the tip on the Paparazzi, and that has to be it. They call it GG. We have ourselves a full BO5 series here, folks. XG take game number 2.
Yeah, again, a fantastic game from, I feel like both teams kind of played.
For Ori, says Niku.
Played well during different phases of the game. I felt like early, the DK with the dagger impressed me a lot. He was utilizing the Dawn ult very well to pick off heroes. And I think towards the mid game, they kind of really, I felt like clawed themselves back to the game. Even though Luna, he was like so far ahead of everyone, and XG, I thought they were gonna just run away with it, but no, Gaozu gave them a fight, but it wasn't enough. And then they just couldn't really deal with I think ultimately the Luna and the Doom, especially the Doom. Late game, the Pango was also like a pretty beast hero in the early game. He did well in his lane. I expected him to maybe do a little bit worse, but they were able to bully the Storm. I think similar to what happened in the first game. He bullied Paparazzi, play around the level 6 timing, and this time around they were able to get the win. At the end.
Yeah, and that looks really good doing it. I think team fights really making a huge difference, and that early game dominance as well from XG. It was a really good recovery. I liked how Ame was active as well, kind of getting involved, but just wasn't going to be enough. That one fight was just a truly perfect play from SinQ on the Soulbind, and if that didn't happen, it just kind of felt impossible from there. But well played to XG. They're going to take game 2. Sends us to another break, folks. As a reminder, there's a lot of other streams ongoing. BO5 finals are live now. I think MENA and Europe should be kicking off very shortly for their lower bracket finals into grand finals today. So much Dota to be played. If you're a fan of Chinese Dota, just stick around another 5 to 10 minutes. We are back here with game number 3 between Gatsu and XG. We're all tied at 1 as we head into our third game. We'll be back soon.
year getting by. Looking for the high, taking all my time. Breathing in new life, feeling fine. Like I don't gotta be something society wants me to strive to be. Got my own energy. So magnetic in the spotlight. Shaping my own world with my own mind. Don't talk about me unless you alright. You gon' see I'm feeling real free, protecting my energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. Making changes, I got me a new stress. No more settling, I'm running out of good luck. Never chasing, I attract, I'm busy going up. If you see me, come correct and keep it on the book. Get it, how I live it, that's the motto, how it goes. No more reaching in the distance, hit the lotto, I'm the one. Not denying myself anymore, I'm done with it. Sky is the limit, I'm living like we know. Energy, energy, energy. Feeling free, feeling free. Energy. Gotta protect my mind. I'm breathing in new life. It's time that I realize what feels good ain't always right. I'm feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Feeling good, feeling free. Feeling good, feeling free. All I need is me and my new energy. Took too long for me to feel, yeah. Tell me why you on your knees, yeah. Not my fault, I had a dream, yeah. Kicking off the covers, I'm too hot for this bed. Give me space, I need to breathe, yeah. Giving face, giving it beautifully, yeah. Yeah, it's just me and my clique, yeah. We might be the hottest, but we let you in. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy. Take the time to breathe and rest. Let yourself feel the best. Feel it all so deeply, so deeply. Divine with how we be, yeah. Aligned with everything, yeah. More than a dream, vulnerable and strong, yeah. We feel everything. Angel energy, let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. Let you sit with me. Angel energy, angel energy, angel energy. We got sympathy. Angel energy, angel energy.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the ESL One Bangkok Chinese Closed Qualifiers. Our grand finals well underway as we are 1-1 going into game 3 between XG and the side of Gaotsu. I am Seeking Strike, and joining me is Winter.
Hello, sir. I'm back to answer your $1 million questions.
I have very many questions, but as we say, Winter, that is why you get paid the big bucks. We'll see how this match gets going. Honestly, the game 1, you chalk it up a little bit to the Alchemist. Game 2, maybe down to execution, itemization, pardon me. But now that you've seen one game from both teams, Winter, any predictions for how the rest of the series is going to go?
No, I have no idea.
Fair enough. An honest man, Winter. And, well, you know what they say, right?
What they say? What do they say? Honest man always makes the world work.
Sure.
Or an honest day's work is the best.
I don't know if anyone's ever said that, but because I think even if an honest man won the lottery, he'd say, yay, I'm never working a day in my life ever again. We'll see how these two teams get going as we are underway with draft number 3 here. We all stand tied at 1 apiece, so we did another coin toss here in the lobby.
I actually think we didn't really talk about the bans, right?
No, not much.
The previous 2 games. So they banned Monkey King all games in the first phase, you know. I felt like that was interesting. They want Army to get this hero. I mean, they beat them with Parasma Monkey King yesterday. Yeah, that was something.
Yeah, I mean, it looked good.
Yeah, it was good in that particular game, you know. I don't know if I would like just ban it in the first phase, you know. So I mean, yeah, maybe we see the Phoenix here, a hero that's already rising in popularity recently, and he's, I think, the new flex pick, support/core flex pick. I don't know if you're sold yet, but you were having doubts about the mid Phoenix, you know, when I told you about this idea.
Right. I mean, I'd like to see it in action. You know, I don't need to test drive it necessarily.
Quinn played it like what 2 days ago. You know, I told you Quinn played it. So immediately the counter pick, Snapfire.
That should be a support
scrambler, the chef at the buffet, you know, making you scramble eggs, whatever you want to call it. That's Snapfire.
That was your favorite position, right? When you were still working culinary, you loved the omelet station.
5 seconds
No.
remaining.
I get overwhelmed at the omelet station, and people are grumpy, you know, when they're ordering omelets. I told you no capsicum. I told you no onions. You know, sometimes your spoon, you know, because you use the same spoon to scoop everything,
right.
So there's like one piece of onion in the corner,
and then they see
and the guy
onion.
gives.
I've never seen that. That's actually pretty funny. I usually, whenever I've gone to an omelet station, I'll say, put whatever you got in there. I love a messy omelet.
Man, I love customers that say that. Just do whatever you want. You want cheese? You can't go wrong with cheese. You want some ham?
Delicious.
It gives you some ham. And there'll be like a couple, no vegetables, please.
What kind of omelet you think Snapfire would order with that Phoenix egg?
A cheese omelet, because it's hot. It will melt on top of the egg.
Very true.
That hot sun.
I wonder if we're going to see the Phoenix Dawnbreaker kind of util again. Remember we saw that combo yesterday?
I mean, there's one ban, so they might remove it. Yeah, it's actually pretty legit if you know how to abuse it.
Yeah.
I think if you have experience as a team on how to abuse that, it could definitely be a very powerful strat. It definitely takes like a couple of games to get used to it. Just like the Undying one.
Right,
oh,
right.
I'm alive.
God, that's still so funny.
He was like clicking on his team. Oh, guys, this guy used his spell. That guy used his spell. Then wait, I think I'm alive.
So yeah, I want to go back and watch that replay actually from his perspective. So the thing that they've added was now like you die for like 2 seconds or whatever, and then you respawn instantly with like a custom Undying laugh. That's really, really, really loud. Like the Undying laugh, he's roaring up in your ear. And I think as soon as you notice it, it's a little bit of a tilter. But I think they do it so that when you do respawn, you remember. Either way.
Yeah, I mean, some players play with their sound off, you know, so you don't get
what? Not on the pro level, surely, right?
I'm sure somebody does it like that.
I've seen
I'm
pros
sure.
show up to tournaments with, like $1,000 monitors that have like true color, 240 hertz, 27-inch screens, and then they still play windowed. I've seen that.
Okay, that's Arbet.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's Arbet. You're talking about Arbet?
I mean, I've seen many players do it, to be honest. I've seen many players. To the point where I remember one time I was an admin for a Warcraft 3 tournament, and some players showed up, and they said, can you turn down the FPS on the monitor? I'm only used to 60 hertz. He didn't want to play on a 140 hertz Warcraft, so stuff like that can make a difference. Now, Winter, back to our bans. We didn't ban the Dawnbreaker. It's still an option. We did ban DK and Pugna.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised with the Centaur as well. Gazu picking JT's hero up early this time. Usually he gets priority. I noticed that a lot. I think it's very similar with the Dawn thing. I don't know if the Centaur could be a position 5, That's why they are picking it up so early. Or they just wanted to pick their lanes, their 4 and 3, right off the get-go. And now we see Lion, Bristleback. Bristleback is insanely good against Centaur. If the Centaur's going to be laning into the BB, you have very low armor or no armor at all. So you need a couple of ring of protections to play this lane.
5 seconds remaining.
I say that, but we may see a offlane Bristleback. Or will we?
We'll see, right? I think it's could go either way. We won't, I think, waste too much time kind of deliberating over that. Let's see now what Gaozu shows us, right? Because most likely they're going to need to pick another support and another core. Or another flex.
Yeah, carry. I guess you pick a hero that's good against BB, or you pick the Viper, the XM Viper right away. Sorry, not the XM Viper. he is on XG.
It's northward.
Yeah, you pick like either you pick like a flex hero or you just pick a carry. I think you just pick a carry. You decide whether you want your Centaur. I don't know if the Centaur is being considered as a support.
Radiant team pick.
Otherwise, you just pick your carry. Okay, so Marcy plus a range hero. SF, Marcy. Okay, so those are going to be their lanes. Marcy, SF, Snap, Centaur. So now that you see this, you are definitely putting your Bristol as carry, I feel. You don't want Bristol into SF, Marcy. But that's my take, so I don't know if they agree.
SF a pretty good hero into Bristle, right? Natural Silver Edge carrier. He tends to buy it early. Strong ulti as well. A lot of magic.
He's just good against you, no matter what role you are. Off lane or carry. It's just that if you're a safe laner, you avoid the lane, Because if you're off lane, you run into the SF lane, you're going to have a hard time.
I like these Gatsu picks so far, honestly. It feels like they're responding pretty well despite having showed that Centaur early. As we will see the Dawnbreaker. That's exciting.
Yeah, Dawn is a SF counter. Very good in the lane. SF is very bad into heroes that can kill him in the lane. So the two best heroes in the game to kill him at the moment is Dawn and Visage. I think Dawn is like the easier to execute one. Visage is like you need a player that's very good at the hero to be able to do it, and you also need a melee position 4 ideally. If you have a Lion, so Visage becomes less favorable. Dawn, on the other hand, with Lion is very, very strong at killing SF. So, carry heroes. What carry heroes? Actually, no, what mid heroes actually is looking for. They need a setup. So, Puck is banned. There's Puck, there's Storm, the obvious ones. Puck, Storm. Yeah, the other not so obvious one is something like an Earth Spirit. We haven't really seen an Earth Spirit. Earth Spirit is also very good into SF. Because you can close the gap and find him and hunt him with the Solar Guardian. But Earth Spirit, I think, if I'm not mistaken, is not exactly an XM hero. Puck and Storm is.
Yeah.
So he has to play something
new,
different.
Ember's in the pool. I think the Huskar ban is there.
Yeah, I think probably Ember because they're banning Huskar.
Pango's still available too, by the way.
Yeah, Pango's decent. Pango's good.
Yeah. What else?
But the way you initiate is not the same with the Dawnbreaker.
5 seconds.
Because if your Earth Spirit roll in, it's not the same with the Pango roll in, right? So your follow up with the Dawn is a lot easier if you're with Earth Spirit. But with Pango, it's like it's kind of a bit. You need to precast it a little bit early with your Solar Guardian to make sure you combine your spells properly. So I feel like I like Earth Spirit a little bit more The silence is also very nice against the snap and the Marcy. But Pango works too, I think. They are both weak against Husker and Viper. So if they ban Viper, it'll be very telling that they want something along those lines. Because you have BB, you're already definitely thinking about banning Viper.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Extreme game.
Ban the Quap instead.
So Pango, I think it must be Pango then.
Does that not just invite a Viper though?
Yeah, I think Viper is a legit pick.
Radiant
As 24 here.
Okay, so Pango. Makes sense.
It should be Viper. I think Viper is good. Very, very good here. Is there anything that's very, very good? I mean, Amber is decent into the Pango, but it's not like game changing stuff.
5 seconds.
And there is. I don't know. What else can win the lane? I mean, I guess that's Timber, right? Timber's more like it's good for the game because you're playing into 3 strength heroes: Dawn, Bristol, and Phoenix.
That's a good point, to be honest with you, and I don't disagree. It's very valid. Maybe it's the right choice. However, I like a Viper better for an extra egg hitter just in case.
Yeah, same. I like the Viper
and the break.
more.
I mean, you got a point though, honestly. Maybe like a mid hoodwink.
Excuse me. I mean, it's still 6 p.m. You know, I haven't fallen asleep.
Yeah, sometimes I gotta say crazy stuff to wake you up when it's past your dinner time, your supper time.
I don't take supper. You've known me for 5 years.
Yeah, mids here. I don't really see too many, to be honest with you. I think we covered them. What else would you even?
I mean, Invoker, but I don't think Invoker is his hero.
Yeah, Invoker
is pretty good.
Yeah, that's true.
And good against BB Pango. You can kill 8.
Okay, good call.
Oh no.
Why'd you say oh no?
It's not his hero. I saw it. We saw it, you know, yesterday. It didn't work out for them. They lost with Invoker. His playstyle is more of like a lane dominator. I think he only rotates if he feels like he should rotate, you know, based on his feeling. But to play Invoker well, you need to know what you gotta do, you know, because there's 2 types of mid players. The one type that will always rotate for the team, so they know they have to rotate. The second type is the one that only rotate if it's comfortable for them, so they will not play for the team. I think Paparazzi is the second type. He will not play for the team if he does not feel comfortable. And I think Invoker, when you have side lane Centaur and Shadowfiend in the early game, you kind of have to do it once or twice. But Centaur doesn't move until he has dagger. That takes a while. You might start with a blade mill, and then you take some time to farm your dagger. So Invoker has to do that once or twice. I don't know if Paparazzi has it in him to sacrifice his own game for the greater good.
Wow.
So I think XG is going to win this.
Wow. I like that reasoning a lot. You paint a nice little story there. I mean, you know, I think we'll see overall, right? JT's going to have a rough start, I think, as you outlined for sure. I think maybe that Marcy can do some work top lane. Overall, I kind of agree with you, though. I think these side lanes to be good, pretty good for XG. That's where we need this Invoker to step up. Will he do it? Will he manage it? I don't know. That'll be the test.
Yeah, I remember a saying. Well, not a saying, but a conversation in Captain America. Oh no, not Captain America, but
Prepare for battle.
he said something like, "Are you willing? Are you ready to be the man to let the other person crawl over you and live?" You know, that's what Invoker needs to do. You know, when you're in war and things are not going well, you have to be willing to use your body to let your teammates crawl over you, so that we can win the war. So is he going to be laying down his body like this for his teammate? We have no idea, and we shall see. You know, maybe after yesterday he learned. You know, he realizes he has to do it once or twice as Invoker.
DY is going to go back to the Lulu. That's nice to see. Or low, I should say.
It's a new BO3, you know. So
they only do it in BO3s, I guess. Sneaky move there. He tried to drop the obs behind in the tower and then show on the map. Any crazy facets? Not really, right?
Yes, Fist of Death.
No, it's not crazy. It's the right one.
It's the right one. Hello?
Horsepower instead of
trying
Counter-Strike.
Are you trying to take a jab at me? It's the right one.
It's the correct one.
I always tell you about the Essence Eater.
Yeah, it's the correct one. Look, we're friends. We can agree to disagree on Fist of Death versus Essence Eater.
So if we are not friends, then we have to.
Then we fight to the death. That's how it works online, don't you know, Winter? You are. It's like everyone's Anakin Skywalker. You are with me or you're against me, and then you have to fight to the death.
Okay, so no middle ground, yeah?
No middle ground. There is only the high ground, and it's over once you get the high ground. All right, we'll see this.
You call me old, you know?
Dude, I grew up
You're
with
not supposed to be referencing Star Wars.
grew up with
You're supposed to be referencing something more modern.
Star Wars is modern for me, okay? When George Lucas wrote "There's always a bigger fish," I shed a tear. That spoke to me in episode 1. And I fell asleep for the rest of the movie. All right, I'll fall asleep watching that mid lane. I think bottom is going to be a little bit more exciting here. Got a very aggressive lane, don't we? Both off laners really pack a punch. Both off lanes, I should say, pack a punch, don't they?
Yeah, they definitely pack a punch. Level 2 is where we're going to see the power spike of the Lion and Dawn. Can they kill the SF at level 2? So how many creeps? Let's just count the XP, you know?
Okay.
They need 2 more waves. So 8 creeps.
Helps that they got the
They
range.
got the first range creep. Okay, they got the range creep. Okay, interesting. Marcy has sidekick at level 1. So he did not opt to go for the disposal. And usually you see dispose to trade.
Q top. He's going to get away with his life. That was Blood Grenade utilized for that. His low is really starting to run for the damage. They're going to look for Paulison, and I believe they'll get him. He's going to drop for first blood. Q. He's going to be able to make enough space. Low cannot get the kill in return.
How about bot? Are we going to hit level 2? Okay, SF is level 2. They pushed the wave. Dawn needs 2. Is this 2 more CS? Okay, 1 more CS. Okay, let's see if they can actually immediately go with the Blood Grenade and level 2.
Yeah. What do you want to see? Like a Blood Grenade into a Hex? There's not enough mana for both, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not very ideal. Okay, maybe this is smart, right? To get sidekick at level 1 so that the SF is always topped up at full HP so he doesn't die in the lane.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're not really going to be able to outfight him here early, are you?
Yeah, so you just out-sustain it.
It's more stable, like you said. You like the stable lanes, don't you?
The Nova and Aura instead of Nova and Bite.
All right.
Oh, here we go. Are they going in? Okay, that was not it.
Not
enough range for the Lion to be near. Nope. Lion has 2 mangoes, Sir Richie, so he has mana now.
Okay. Very nice. This Centaur camp keeps trolling DY. They don't always stomp right away, I swear. That's what
Are you saying they are biased?
That's what my friends always say whenever I go over and meet their cats and their cats bite me. They're like, no, he's not like this, I swear. Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, because you smell like another cat.
That's true.
That's why it's different.
That's true, I do.
Did you tell them you have a cat before you go over?
Of course. I usually bring snacks too. I bring like a tube of cat treat, so they love me.
Classic buying your way into everything, yeah.
Of course, dude. With cats, it's the only way to get it done. It's the only language they speak. All that they want. Here's the initiation now onto Ame. They have a Starbreaker. Dispose is good, but not good enough. Ame, though, threatening to turn. He's got another long-range raise. Not good enough for the kill onto New. DY giving chase, just punching him down. Takes down.
This lane is not going well at all. I totally underestimated the sidekick level 1 and just sustaining.
Looks pretty darn good. I think he needed to hit.
Feels like it's like gonna be over soon already. They can't kill the SF. Yeah, they didn't hit the full Starbreaker damage.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I think they needed all 3 of them, so the dispose was pretty much perfect.
Even with all 3, I think he would have still survived there.
I don't think they can. They? Maybe.
Okay, they got him.
Okay, fair enough. I think PYW, he's gonna die for it, but
yeah, bodyguard is gone. Yeah. He went to pick up the rune, right? Yeah.
Not half bad, honestly. Look at him. Oh my god. What? Does Marcy just win these? Holy moly. It's the power of anime.
Marcy's level 4. Richie.
BYW's got the bottle refill mid for the level 4 XM. Slightly behind. Actually, pretty far behind. 8 denies. Really starting to...
Yeah, this is not an easy game. Like Tornado, you can remove the shield crash buff. Yeah. But you burn the Pango's mana.
You make him
as cold snap.
You make him very sad. You bully him. You remind him of that cringe thing he did in high school once. Invoker's just a really big bully, honestly.
He's the mastermind, Richie.
Yeah, well, maybe he should think about getting some freaking manners. How about that? How is Low doing top? I mean, his lane's a little hard because the Phoenix died, but
his lane is not supposed to be hard. He's up against the center as Bristol.
Well, I mean, look at the reaction, right? Chainmail and a Ring of Protection.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just the lane. You're up against Bristol.
Yeah, it's
you
a good
have to
reaction.
stack that armor.
Appropriate reaction.
You have to stack that armor. Okay. So it's all about the rotations now. The Pango and the Invoker. Invoker's going to be, I think, the more passive one. You want to wait for the Pango to rotate and then you TP and kind of counter initiate. Because you're better at sitting in the lane and
they stack the stuns a little bit down here. So Ame gets the rebound buff and they're going to look to turn again. Hex was saved to ensure Niru survives. But that was, again, a good effort.
Okay, he has raindrop now, so this is going to help.
Winter, do you think if you were playing against a bunch of ex-teammates of yours and you met in the grand final and their name was something like Winter Chan, would that kind of throw you for a loop when you were playing the game? No.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting. Right, because for those that don't know, right, Gaozo is a nickname of Low, the carry here for XG. So, I don't know. You know, they've been chatting it a little bit. Some tips. They keep saying for Ori, for Planet, right? In English, by the way.
They want to make sure you get the joke.
You know, honestly, I really appreciate that they're being inclusive of us, honestly. That's interesting. It would get to you, you think, especially if they all chatted you at the beginning of the game. Drop some tips.
Especially if the person is you.
Yeah. Wow. My team name would be For Winter, except it would not be you on the banners. It would be my cat.
Yeah, this is why. I know you know how to push my buttons.
Indeed. Just a few times here. Okay, so Ame, by the way, he's like, man, that lane frickin' sucks. He doesn't want to lose all his raindrop charges to just, you know, impales and then get mana drained. So he's off into the jungle. A little early, sure, but, you know, DY can pick up the experience, right? And every now and then he's going to have to take a death. I think he rebounds out of here, actually. He survives. Nicely done.
Yeah, he gets a bit longer. But this is bound to happen. Because you can't go top because you don't want to kill a Bristleback. You don't want to touch the Bristle at top. So his only play is to sit here. Until he needs to go for the runes or help the Invoker. He's almost level 6 actually on the Marcy. Holy, he's very high level.
Yeah. No, he's had a lot of... I mean, right, because he's got 2 kills. He's been down here absorbing
yeah, because the
XP.
SF died, right? So he got all the solo XP.
Nice. Haha. Now I am the carry now. DD rune active in the mid lane.
Yeah, sorry, Richie. That doesn't work when you have Army on your team.
No, I guess that's true. He says, excuse me? Looks over at
Bow
him.
down to my liege. I'm the emperor.
Fireworks start going off. Wait, no, wait. Wrong meme. DY. Got killed by the stun that time. They'll catch him.
Yeah, off with his head.
Yu has level 6 now. So Solar Guardian could be something. He's a bit low on mana, but, you know, the heal and the stun might be enough to turn things here. For example, in the mid lane, where Paparazzi has been very oppressive and is going to continue being oppressive with the Spirit Vessel.
61 last hits. A lot.
Yeah. He's in good.
61 and 12.
He's comfortable. Nothing like the 76 and 6 of low, though. I mean, he is, ever since those first few waves, been kind of cruising here, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, Bristol is kind of cheating, right? You push out the wave, you farm the side camp. Invoker can't do that.
Send Q. Okay, baiting them out with the stick, a specialty of his, and he's not even going to die.
Marcy.
Okay, there they go. Level 6 Marcy, but the Solar Guardian's going to change this on its face a bit. Paparazzi running straight through low. XM trying to reach him with the Thunderbolt. Man, that guy turned on a dime. Holy, the steering radius there on that Pangolier Thunderbolt, that looked pretty good.
Yeah, not every driver has the skills to do that.
Very true. Wow. It's like some Fast and Furious movie right there.
He definitely did not pay for his license.
No, he did not. He did not. He said, JT, watch this, and went around the corner. You might have that stampede,
Bottom tower
but
is
he's
under
got the
attack.
skills. And my goodness, did that work out? If you can get another one here on the Invoker, they would be cooking. DY with a quick little dispose. They're going to catch up to the Phoenix here. Sorry for the little slideshow, guys. China servers. XM. He's going to die, though. Syncue up to level 6 already. The support's a very high level, to be honest. And he will get a kill in return. Ame joins here as well.
Yeah, this is looking very, very good at the moment for Gaozu. Wu has to... I think he is going to have to
Dire's middle tower
try
is
to
under
give his
attack.
friends some help soon.
Right.
Radiant's bottom tower
Paparazzi
is
didn't
under
really
attack.
come to the side lanes at all, like we were
Nope,
talking about.
I told you, I mean, his Invoker is like sitting in his
Yeah.
lane. You have to go to him, you
The
know.
lanes
You
came
are
to
having
him.
a
I mean,
bad-
look at Ame, man.
Is under attack.
Ame knows who he's playing with. There he goes. Now,
you are having a bad time. I guess that's your problem. You know,
Yeah.
you still have to come and help me.
Ame's a little bit, don't.
you bring up a very good point. You know? You really have to know who you're playing.
Yeah.
with.
Of course. It's like back in the day when you talked about, or when you talked to the old EG members about what it was like to play with Sumail. They're like, no, of course, we got you. But he would carry the game, you know? You just have to really know. And more than that, you have to know them as like
Radiant's
people
bottom
as well,
tower
like you
is
say,
under
you know?
attack.
Sometimes you can be a little bit more bant. Don't worry, princess, we're coming to your lane, and then you come and gank, and it works out. Sometimes you have to say, don't worry, we'll get them lock in as they go now down bottom on the new. He has enough man. No, he doesn't have anything. He's dead.
I don't want you to get in trouble. Calling your teammates princess.
Look, sometimes
some of the players are gonna be
tips.
upset.
the tips. New did it. He did all chat a little bit.
Okay, Kale.
Pop versus sorry, lag, I guess.
Yeah, lag. Just lag.
The tips. You love to
This
see.
is what we want to see, right? Players having a good old time. Sometimes too much fun, until you forget that you are actually playing for only one slot.
You got to keep it light. Best BO5s can be a long series,
Radiant
XG.
are scanning.
Had a long day, right? They had that was a pretty fast 2-0 series over Yakult's brothers, to be honest. But,
They finished their Yakult very quickly.
yeah,
It's
they
a
did. Those things are really small.
amount.
So I've never
Yeah.
bought one. I'm like 6 ringgit for 30 milliliters.
You don't need too much of it, you know. Your body can't process everything if you drink too much.
I don't
Did you
believe
also
in
know
that. XM.
Did you also know? Okay, never mind. This can
Thunderbolt.
wait.
Oh no, but the cookie, they lost on the reach in time with the stuns. It's good enough for the kill despite New's best
Oh, no,
efforts.
buy one, free one.
Potentially. Paulison, he's level 6 though. This could be dangerous. PYW with a finger of death ready to go. But the Bristle is still top. Low is not willing to rotate on over. I think they have something here, Winter, but
Dire's
they do
middle
not.
tower is under attack.
Who is having something? The Bristol? Gaozu?
I thought XG maybe had a fight there.
Dire's bottom tower is
Not
under
according to
attack.
Boss Low.
That's what I'm saying.
Boss
Yeah.
Low says, no, I need my magical scepter.
400 gold until he has a scepter, but he's lost a top tier 1, a mid tier 1, and now the bot
If he
tier
doesn't
1.
show up, they're gonna lose the wisdom. That's 5 hero spot.
Yep.
I mean, like you say, Paulson has egg.
Radiant's
Maybe they
top
can
tower
defend here
is
with the
under
egg.
attack.
Paparazzi is going in.
Yeah.
Where's my Bristol back?
Egg's ready
Where?
to go. He's just got to be careful of Sin-Q. Sin-Q staying in the fog of wars. They get the first kill. There's going to be the supernova. Sin-Q's going to, he's going to
Oh, there
turn
goes
and
the egg.
burn. They did get the Marcy, but that's only a support. Oh, okay, now Paparazzi's going to be on the low ground with that second bump. A 2-for-1 trade, and I got to say, XG, man, they look good previously, but now they are the ones being outplayed in these fights. The blink in now from JT is going to shock PYW, gets the stun off in return with the Glyph of Fortification, the inhibit from
Oh,
the
that was
defusal.
a free kill. That was a feed.
Yep, that's a little bit of a death. But don't worry, Ame's going to come through and get a nice trade there as the tornado misses from Paparazzi. So it's not going to matter much at the end of the day.
It's time to back. They need to farm. SF wants to farm. Guys, I've had enough of this. I need to get my... Oh, he's getting pike, guy. So he's going for the greediest possible build. I like it. It's good against the Bristol. You need to kite him. BKB is not like so valuable against Bristol. He can still hit you and damage you. It's mostly physical, yeah, and you're playing into Dawnbreaker and Phoenix. He might actually delay the BKB for a long time.
Yeah, I agree, to be honest with you.
I mean, the lion is like the main issue, right? If you don't get BKB, the lion can always catch you and lock you down.
Yeah, I mean, we've just seen how easily they can dispatch of eggs. I think that has to be the wake-up call for Paulson, right? He just cannot afford to egg if he does not have good intel on the Snapfire. He just, they got to be connected on that, basically, right?
Yeah, I think he probably will try to just focus on Sunray. Like in games like this where you are getting countered, you just want to stay back and, like you say, you don't see the snap, you just don't do anything, just Sunray.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Bristol.
Problem is, Snap, she can be useful from like long range as well, right?
Yeah.
But that's just the trade-off you got to play into PYW. Oh, they're
Oh,
both in
they're
division.
gonna find
Oh,
heroes
no.
here.
Oh, no. The dispose onto 2. JD to follow up perfectly. With Sin-Q spitting on them. That was a perfectly executed smoke gank. That looked really good.
Yeah, that was all thanks to the ward there. I saw both of the heroes there. Very nice ward. Not a very common one, in between the lane there, in that position.
No, that's true. That's very true here. Doesn't give actually, it gives a lot more vision than I thought, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good
and
ward.
bot lane, Invoker has TP'd in. He has Vessel.
XM? Uh-oh. He's not liking this. Yeah, get the last hit. And now JT's
just gonna
coming
follow
on
him.
over. Oh, okay. He's just gonna roll away, I guess. Fair
He
enough.
wants the next wave of creeps.
Yeah.
Before he TPs. Okay, now like
He didn't have mana. He could not do a shield crash there. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have. Good TP out. Avoids a death. Blade Mal finish now.
Good
from you.
play by Paparazzi forcing the roll out. So now they have some time, 1 minute. Let's see if they can actually maybe get Roche. I think Roche could be a good
Roche
option here. You know
already?
the roll is down. Yeah, you know the roll is down. I mean, you have SF. Roche is always on the table.
I think it's still a little scary, my friend. I mean, sure, you have a snap, but you're still playing in a Solar Guardian, Bristle, Supernova.
I mean, it's scary because XG is on the way here with the smoke.
Yeah, that's another reason I would say. But there's a
I
ward
mean,
here.
he's
PYW is
exposed.
scouted. They're going to open up onto him. Now that they know, let's see how they play the rest of the fight. PYW, he's just going to be left behind. Icarus dive away for Paulison. Tornado will miss onto everyone there. That is going to be a bad sequence of events. Now I think you can go for the Roche.
Ame says no. I want to kill the tower first.
Well, you got to listen to the king. Dude, TY is farmed.
He has 4 kills, my man.
That's true. Oh, they almost made this ward pay off a second time here. Scary moment for them.
They tried to D-ward, man. They didn't expect the ward to be down there.
They got one
like,
here.
okay.
They got one here. The
Look at
other
the
place
sentries around that area.
The other place, I mean, I don't even know where I would check. I would never check for this ward, to be
Lane.
honest with you.
I think maybe you check in between the tier 1
like
and tier 2.
here, kind of, like this area.
Yeah. You check that. You just put a sentry there to check, so maybe you get.
I don't know if it
ward.
reaches. That's a sneaky
That's
one.
where you place it. Yeah, I mean, that's the point of the ward, right? It's out of the sentry ranges, the
Right.
normal sentries.
I like that one a lot. Stealing it. I'm yoinking it. Plus 100 MMR for me, guaranteed.
Don't lie. You said you're against the idea of stealing.
Not wards. Take those. Thank you very much.
So you're making exceptions, You're against stealing, but you're okay with stealing certain things. How nice you.
Information is not meant to be, hoarded.
Oh, what? He's trying to solo kill.
To be shared. Oh, I thought it was.
He cooked him and.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
Support fights. Oh, close.
Oh, okay. That was.
Look at. Did you see? He was even this way. He was trying to avoid it. Good job, PYW.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Okay. SF has Aegis. Let's see if he decides. Maybe I don't need BKB, because of Aegis. Maybe the voices in your head always creeps into your brain. When you have Aegis. Maybe you don't need that BKB. Go for that Daedalus.
So what do you think instead? Like a butterfly? What would be the next item?
Daedalus. I'm no carry weight. I'm just trolling.
Nah,
you probably get like Silver Edge. If you don't go BKB, you want Silver Edge. But I think he wants to siege, so he needs BKB.
Yeah, true. I like Silver Edge.
Okay, low boss. Are you ready?
Well, what are we waiting for
3,000
even
gold.
here? Not quite, right? He's not ready yet.
Bloodstone. When is he gonna be ready? And he is always taking his own sweet time, His team is getting beaten and battered, and he is still chill, guys. I got this.
Well, at some point, that's your destiny, right? You gotta lock
I
in
mean,
and get
he
ready.
needs the Bloodstone plus shot. I think you definitely need the shot. Without the shot, this hero is not the same.
Well, it's still pretty far from the two of those, especially as it seems.
Like how much does he need? Like another what 3k? Do your NA math. Help me. 3k, right? Shot.
I don't know how much Bloodstone is. He needs 5,800, so 6k basically. And
another 1.4.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, around there, like 2-3k.
No, he needs another 2,000 flat out, to be honest.
Okay,
He's a
so
lot
it's
of
not
money.
that. It's not too far away. I mean, it's a Bristol.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, at least he's not being chased down around the map. I hear you there. That's fair. But it's been difficult. It has been.
Do you think it's been difficult for him? It's been difficult for his team, not him.
I mean, that's fair. That is fair.
He's 0-0-1.
Wait, he bought out actually for the Ags instead. I was not expecting that.
No, he bought out BKB. Bro.
BKB, sorry. Yes, he has Ags. BKB, I apologize, yes.
Even though they share one component, but it doesn't mean
Yes, they're very different items, indeed. Indubitably. So he feels like now he needs to fight, right? Like now.
Oh, he needs the shard. I think you need the shard before you fight. He's buying the BKB just in case, but then he needs the shard.
Gotcha. Well, he might need to put that to use here. As Gaotsu, they're going to
fight.
roll up.
Dear Phoenix has 2,000 gold in the bank. Is he thinking of the golden hand? Again, I mean,
could
Phoenix
be.
is one of the better heroes to buy minus.
Why do you say that?
Because you need levels, you skill.
Yeah, fair.
Think about it, right? Which position 5 hero benefits the most with levels?
Warlock.
Phoenix, Warlock, yeah. I mean, that. Oh, fine. You're trying to trigger me.
What are you talking about? We are agreed. Are you upset because we are agreed?
No. I'm upset that you know the answer was Phoenix, but you tried
XM,
to
okay,
say
that's a
Warlock.
good jump. The 4 steps away into the cookie. Now the pipe of insight. Really? Are you going to
they-
chase here?
Are they leaving their
This
base?
seems a little crazy now. They're just going to gobble up that creep wave and dare them to come again. And honestly, I think for Gaotsu, that's an easy call on that.
Oh yeah, by the way, our friend Dawnbreaker has Aghanim's.
Oh,
So that's very good
yeah.
into the SF.
60% miss rate here and an additional
Yep.
bigger heal on every
And
pulse.
not to mention the stun that goes through
BKB, very true. It pierces debuff immunity. Yeah, it's a pretty big heal. Hold on. Okay, PYW is cooking. I mean, he does have Aegis still for another minute, so he's okay. But, you know, gotta put the fear of the lion in him a little bit, you know? Lion will 1v1 you. Both these past 4s are a little crazy, honestly.
Don't you have to be a little bit crazy to play like a lion?
I agree. JT makes the jump on in. Good 4-staff
Oh
away.
no, the shot EMP.
Yeah, that's
Can run.
annoying.
Can
PYW
run.
needs to get out of here as Low reassumes the position. He says, go ahead, guys. JT's like, no.
30 seconds. Richie for Aegis to expire.
There they go. He does not outrange Bristol.
Massage
sprays.
me. Massage me. Bristol says.
Pretty much.
Just hit me.
Pretty much. And New, he's been having so much free time to farm up here top that actually the Invoker's been needed to push out that wave top. And that will spell the end of this push. New just has to be a little bit cautious to be not caught on the way out, as XG, they will smoke out of the base and see what they can find as this Aegis expires.
I like that army right-clicking twice and I'm done. You know, I need to farm my hero age.
Yeah, pretty much. He's
I
like,
can't kill him.
I'm never dealing with this ever again. This is the worst hero in existence. Sinkyu has been scouted on the Observer Ward, and for his sins, he shall die. But I don't think they can reach him here behind the tower. Another Observer Ward has just
Pretty mobile, you know, with cookie for staff dagger.
Yeah, he's a hard catch. XM thinking about it. PYW also thinking about it, but they don't know how many TPs are available. So it's not that easy of a call to make.
Okay. Any big items on either side? For XG, do they have anything? I don't think so. Yeah, everyone has the same. I mean, Phoenix spent his bank. He bought a solar.
Radiant are scanning.
I was
Gaozu's waiting for Silver Edge on SM. Invoker is okay. Nothing to be seen.
Yep. Low has shard. That's
He's buying. Okay, he's buying Cataclysm. I mean Aghanims.
interesting. I mean, you got a lot of stun. You got a lot of AOE stuns. In theory, it could work, right?
I like the Centaur Axe more. This one. Saving your dear Emperor. Giving him the right. Getting him out.
So the thing is, they are untargetable though, right? When they...
Yeah, but you can hit. You're still right-clicking.
Yes. But what I'm saying is they're untargetable, but that means you can still hit them with like AoE damage. Are they invulnerable in the cart?
No, I think no.
Yeah, you just can't like click on them basically. Hold on, DY?
Like Shadow Realm.
Yeah, exactly. They're untargetable. But there's a lot of AoE damage, so I don't know if that's like that big of a concern.
Yeah, but your job is to drag him out of the AoE. Isn't that your job? You know, you need to...
Yeah, if you're the taxi driver, right?
A taxi driver? It's an Uber driver.
Yeah, if you're the rickshaw man.
Yeah, rickshaw man. You're supposed to pull your passenger to the safety.
Whoa, low. He's, actually doing a lot of damage here. Aparati needs to run for it. Ghostwalk on cooldown. That was a bit of a spooky moment for him there. The rest of XG, though, they're actually smoked in the mid lane. Low is gonna run into Ame with a full silver edge. No. And he is just gonna get consumed. Oh, no!
Oh, no. +1 free.
Oh, no, JT. No. Yeah, knew he's going to try and run away from this one. He at least outranges the EMP, but with the Stampede, there is just nothing he can do.
That was an early Christmas present.
Ooh, that was not good. That was not good, guys. Okay, well...
0, 1, and 1. That was his first death.
I think, in exchange, they get the Marcy mid. Best trade you've ever taken if you're Gaotsu there. Oof. That's okay. You know what kind of ulti that was from the Dawnbreaker? That was like the I'm dying because I know it's bad, but my carry needs to know that I have his back. You know, that's like a mental victory there.
I can't say you're wrong, you know. Because if he died, you didn't do anything.
Right.
The carry just say, "Why didn't you save me?"
Right. It's like sometimes you have to Hand of God, even if he's in the chrono about to be fingered and Laguna Blade. You just have to Hand of God anyway. Just be like, almost, next time. You know?
And next time, there's no next time.
Next time you'll live.
Next game, you know, sometimes you lose that fight. It's over.
Well, you know. You understand the mental game.
Yeah. You have to keep your teammates' morale high.
A long series.
It's part of the game.
A long series here. And you know what? No harm, no foul. That ulti's ready to go again. Sure, you give him another 1,000, 2,000 gold, whatever. What does that matter now? They're up 12k. It's almost 30 minutes in. 16-6 XG. Smoking out again. And this time, actually, Ame in the vicinity is going to be a little bit too sneaky for XG to catch.
Yeah, this has to connect on some big target. They have 2 wards, bottom side. So they see... I'm pretty sure they saw the centaur.
Yeah, seems to be, but he's just too far away, honestly. Can't catch up, Winter. What do you do? What do you do?
Well, you keep trying.
Oh, amp damager, that's something.
The wise man once told me, you keep trying, there's always a chance you succeed. But if you give up, it's over.
All right, I hear that.
And the wise man has the last name of Richie. Oh no, Garcia.
I didn't know I said that.
Hey, I'm just trying to give you some credit, you know.
Appreciate it. A wise man Winter once told me that you have to eat at every single stall in the Mamak because you never know if it's going to be the best one.
I think you're talking about your cat, right?
Very similar. They're all up in this top side. There's a ward up here, by the way. Another sneaky ward. So, yeah, Gaotsu are going to be on their way with pretty good intel. XG kind of unknowingly baiting on this, though. However...
Where is the dire ward? Do they have vision somewhere? Okay, they have a vision here. Ops and sentry. Dawn is showing mid.
Yeah, but they're going to get backstepped. I don't know if they're ready for this. JT, Pipe... Blink and the Blade Mail. Of course, no boots with the horsepower build here. Paulson is the one showing in the rear. This is going to be spicy. It would be so funny if they just
kill the Rosh right away here.
Yeah, they're going to go right into the pit. And now they should know. Invoker outside of the pit. In they go, especially with the Roar of Retribution. A bash here onto JT. Oh no, XM! He's stuck on the waterfall. Oh, you hate to see it. Absolutely no control there. DY gets on top of Paulson and murders the Phoenix as At least they trade away the life of the Marcy in exchange. Another roar of retribution, but I don't know what else you can do now here. XG, they've got to pull out. Let this Roche go.
I mean, the Marcy or the Snap always just finds the Phoenix and just make sure that he's forced to either egg in a bad position or he has to just die, you know. Alright, this is it's gonna be tough to hold this high ground now. Aegis on the SF.
Oh, what are they trying here? Are they really trying for JT? Is this doable? Cookie heal?
No Stampede though.
Yeah. A lot of
slowly run
damage.
him down, maybe.
A lot of damage here, actually. Maybe
it's
they'll get him
slow,
finger.
Richie.
Ready to go. Okay, just really making sure that BYW was going to get the finger kill, but now Ame with the BKB. Cookie forward with the Silver Edge. Deleted there on a low. XG trying to TP away the Tornado. It got both of them into the Requiem. I think maybe even the first Requiem we've seen all game out from Ame. He's going to finish them off in style. 3 dead in exchange for the Centaur.
Nevermore is back to avenge his Brad Warden falling.
And now he's got 3 lasting presence. He's going directly up to high ground with 4 minutes of Aegis. Ooh, boy, he's going to be hitting hard.
What is they have glyph? Okay, they have glyph.
I need to use it. Wow, look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Cookie forward. Oh my god, they catch Paulison. Blink Cookie can catch a Phoenix?
Wait, the Snapfire initiated with Blink.
Yeah. Sin Q. Look at this. They already get the Fortify out. I've actually never seen that. Tipping all around now. As Paparazzi on to his teammates. That's going to be 4 lasting presence charges. That's why they're able to end the game so fast. DY just trying to focus down the throne. That's going to be a decent ultimate, though. They get through Sin Q. Ame still trying to fight through this now as XM has a regen rune running. They blow through Ame on his first life. And I don't know if Ame can fight on the second. BKB's got down for 15 seconds. And the Stampede away. Can he escape into the Cataclysm? It's looking pretty good there, actually. Low, chasing, really forcing this one out, actually. As now Ame's going to turn from range with the Silver Edge break. XM jumps back on in, but Ame, he's got too much lifesteal. He stands his ground. He blows through the Bristle. Make that the XM Pango, but by the time the BKB is up, it is far too late. Supernova now burning them up as JT can do nothing but watch his allies run and TP away. XG, they hold for now. JT actually wants to go back in here. Blade Mail active. He's burning Paulison to death, and he's still very tanky here. Low is clearing creeps in the mid lane, and by now they should have JT. Surely he dies here, really making them work for it, but eventually he goes down as Gatsu. They pay the price for being a little too aggressive there, trying to end the game. They did expose the Ancient, but wow, that was a bold move from them.
A bold move, which I think it was a very good call. I think overall, they just couldn't really get the SF. I think the SF he was actually out, but he decided to turn and try lifesteal and kill the Bristle with the Silver Edge because he definitely could have just ran. You know, Bristleback has no detection.
Yep, and then that kind of spelled disaster from there. A bit unlucky. Bit unlucky.
I mean, they got all the towers, so the next time that happens again, the throne is definitely gonna die.
Yeah, it's exposed, and then the lack of barracks mid means that, or the lack of tier 3 mid, right, means that they can just go straight end. I don't know how many times I've seen teams ignore more than one lane of... I mean, I guess it happens, right? I just feel like usually teams will GG out before you actually see tier 4s go down, like, early. But my goodness, did they make use of that last in presence. That was a scary-looking push. All right, what else do we have here? So that was the Invoker Cataclysm. I think JT, is he not going for Ags anymore? That's a kind of a shame. Went for the Shivas instead.
He went Shivas.
Yeah, that's fair, though.
He wanted more armor. And he also kind of deals with a heal from Phoenix.
Okay, smoke breaks by JT. He's going to guess the same spot. This time not accurate. XM. He's got to be careful. He does not want to get caught. Smoked by XG. They've got all the ultis ready to go.
Yeah, they need to make sure they protect the SF on Gaoju's side. The Cookie, either the Cookie or the 4-star, they just need to keep him alive.
Yeah. Cookie, 4-staff, and then he should be able to get off lifesteal. There's lifestealing so much there, it's kind of terrifying.
Who's getting the better angle here?
Definitely Goatsu, unless they just go around each other and the Invoker's scouted, but he seems like he'll be fine for now. Wow, that's kind of an incredible sequence of events. They've managed to swap positions. They're so polite. You would have thought this was like UK Dota by the way that they queue up together. You know, they kind of go around, they touch each other, they don't talk. Who knew? Who knew?
Yeah, definitely not like in KL when you go to the roadside stalls, the mama, everyone's fighting.
Or parking. How about parking?
Yeah.
Parking's just an absolute free-for-all out here.
You make your own parking around here.
I saw a Shopee ad. This is the first time I've ever seen this. I saw a Shopee ad for like some bougie phone number display that's like it sits on your car's like dashboard, and then whenever you illegally park or you double park someone, you pop it up so it shows your WhatsApp number in case they need to call you. There's a market for objects like that, man.
Yeah, have you gone to the bank in the morning? That's what happens.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, especially on payday. I couldn't imagine. I've been through Old Klang Road whenever you're trying to get through that part of town. At any time, apparently. It's just always triple, double parked. Not like it matters very much. Winter, can XG still hold here? Do they have the tools in the toolbox? Do they have the keys to the kingdom here?
Yeah, there is still hope if you don't give up. I think there's a chance where you kill the SF through BKB with the Dawnbreaker and the Phoenix egg. I feel like it's not like you're in a situation where you have no tools to kill the SF. If they make a mistake, they overextend, they try to go for a kill, which they shouldn't. The Bristol can definitely punish.
Right.
And now, what the key things you need to look at in a team fight is when Bristol is braked, you need to force staff and make sure you push him out. I think the force staffs on the Lion and the Phoenix are going to be very, very crucial. Because that is the only way they kill the Bristol. Oh, they're jumping in.
Yeah, this feels deep. This feels
not
too
the
deep.
right
But XM's
target.
like, nope, this is exactly the fight that they
SF.
would want. Good stun here onto the SF initially. Ame trying to look for
Good egg.
a perfect egg placement there. They got a ward and see it, but they're just trying to run. Sin-Q, he's going to be killed for that now. So Supernova pops. JT with a nice two-man stun. Sin-Q's buying back, and
Oh,
look at the
the
Cataclysm.
Sunstrikes.
It's just still not enough, though. And look at Ame, low, on top of him. Needs a little more. The second Silver Edge is good for the kill as Ame life-stealing through 1, 2, make it 3
it.
now. Not even the roll-up's going to change anything about this. This looks like the GG. Well played, PYW. You can run, but you can't hide. As Paparazzi kills off the line for the last time. They call it Winter. Otsu take the lead here in the BO5, up 2-1 as we head into game 4.
I eat my words, Richie. I did not believe in the Paparazzi invoker. But he learned his lesson, you know? He made moves. Oh no, he actually didn't learn his lesson. His team learned the lesson. They followed him. They followed him, they pressured, and he was able to take the tower, and that created a lot of pressure on the map. And the SF kind of just free farm, you know, he benefited out of it. And in the end, the SF just, I felt like he was just too big and too strong, you know. The Bristol just couldn't really man up to him, and they don't really have, I feel like, other ways of killing the SF. And the Dawn pick didn't really punish the SF in lane because I think the Marcy and SF, they both played really well in this lane.
Yeah, level 1 sidekick, right? Where is it?
Yeah.
Where is it? She's up here.
You learn something new every day.
Apparently. Solid game here. Out from both sides. Some decent team fights. Good efforts. But ultimately, like you say, Winter, it's going to be the Gaotsu victory. It's a bit of an awkward name. A nickname, of course, for Low, who not had the pop-out game that XG, I think, need from him today. They're down 2-1. Gaotsu within match point now to punch their ticket and basically have a pretty funny storyline for how this roster came together to defeat the very team they're named after to then go to the ESL One event in Bangkok. We shall see how game number 4 looks, whether or not we're going to have a game 5 or if Gaotsu are going to be able to get a 3-1 victory over XG. We're going to a quick break. When we return, our draft number 4. We'll see you soon.
Like a moth to the flame, I'm attracted when the doubts start saying my name. I can go there easily, and it's hard to maintain, 'cause I know it's not the world I know, it's me. Believe in every little thing I hear, and no, I
burning up all my desire to be great. I gotta just open the gate. All I need is saving from hitting the pavement. Understand it when I'm impatient. That only I give to me. All I need is a little love in lonely places. The strength to stand fear in the face. That only I give to me. All I need, understand it when I'm impatient. All I need, is a little love in lonely places.
Yeah. Far from me. Girl, what's this shit about? You told me I was different than them. Now you got yourself another man. I hate to see you out with him. I guess I'm a little sad about it. I can't let you go. Losing control of me. A little sad about it. I'm sad about it. Teach the
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket, never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Miles past, turning back, found my track, face the fact, she a cold one. Never gonna settle for none. Stay up every night till I won. Don't want a slow rise now. I'm confident opulence isn't a long ride out. When I look back now, I'm astounded. A quiet boy from old age, but always felt the world was a stage, yeah. I celebrate one last late night. My old life, it stayed.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
I'm headed to LA. Headed on my way. I'm headed on my way to LA. Headed on my way soon.
Couple thousand miles, throw it on the dash. Shit, the 10,000 hours, can't let them pass. Yeah, well, I was putting time in, you was pulled up wildin'. You always had shit to say, now when I see you, it's silence. Thought I'd have a Grammy by 25. Commas after commas next to dollar sign, yeah. Had to remind myself why I'm living this life. Look at all the late nights, it'll all come in due time, yeah.
Made for the fight, for the pain and the climb. Tied to the life I chose. Stay through the night, another day, not a dime. Race against time. I couldn't just lay by and wonder what I could have made mine. I'm closing on the moment, no one's gonna hold me down.
I pack my suitcase, headed out the door. I keep my shoes laced. 2,000 miles away from home. A couple dollars in my pocket never stopped the boy before. I load my bags and hit the road.
Think about it every night when I close my eyes. You're on my mind. I try to quit a million times, but it takes me high. Like you're so divine. You give me everything. Don't know what's happening. I need you like medicine. You're my everything, everything. Moment
together. Ever since I found you, my life just got better. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Better than this, better than that, better than anything I ever had. Than anything I ever had.
Welcome back, everyone, to the ESL One Bangkok Chinese Regional Closed Qualifiers. We are on match point here, Winter. Gaozu. I can't say it. There are some things I just can't do, you know, the 4 noises, including one of those, are 2-1 against XG. That's the one I can say. Winter, is this the result you expected? I thought with the momentum, honestly, XG was going to kind of run away with it, not going to lie.
I don't think I give you a favorite, right?
No, you refused. You basically said anything can happen. You can't get me off the fence.
Now you see why, right?
I mean, I suppose. It's just not a very exciting answer. That's the problem. That's the problem I have with it.
Now, if you look at their previous series, it also went to Gaozu. I think it was really close, but I felt like even though they are like a last-minute scratch, and they are both last-minute scratch teams, you know, I think Gaozu just had a better way of like taking the team fights. They were playing a little bit better when it matters, you know. I don't think it's like a big gap, you know, between the two squads, like Gaozu and Extreme Gaming. It just came down to the small little details in certain fights. They were the better team, you know. Yeah. I think in the previous game, it wasn't just a small little thing. They were in control with the SF the whole time. I think Bristleback just couldn't really find a good timing into the game, you know. And Bristleback against SF, you're always gonna have a hard time no matter what. SF is just a very good matchup into the Bristol. You're relying on your Phoenix Egg and your Dawnbreaker stuns to control the SF. But also the laning phase didn't go so well for them, you know. So I felt like overall, Gaozu just played better, you know, throughout the game. The lanes and the mid-game team fights. And I mean, sure, you know, you could also say it actually played badly, you know, but Gaozu took advantage of those small little mistakes and they pulled away with a win.
What does Boo Boo think about the game? Sounds like he wants to add something.
No, he was just telling me your dinner is here.
Ah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I think Gaozu were very much in control of that game. I'm looking forward to this next game. I think Game 4, Game 5 is usually where mistakes are made, and teams of this caliber will be able to mount some pretty impressive comebacks and kind of gain momentum off of some relatively minor things. So we'll see what we have in store for us as our 4th draft winter is just now beginning. Let's go ahead and jump right in, right? So we can kind of focus on this first banning stage. And we continue to see the monkey ban in the first phase.
Extreme Gaming's turn to ban.
No monkey for you, Army.
I think we haven't seen a lot of deviation in the first phase of bans here throughout our series.
No. Both teams are pretty set in stone what they feel like should be banned against their opponents.
Extreme Gaming's turn to ban.
Seems to be. And then here's the only question. The Alchemist, to pick or not to pick?
10 seconds remaining.
I vote to pick.
So ban Doom, pick Alk?
Extreme Gaming.
And Alk, no, he is gone.
They don't want anywhere near the hero.
Very well. What do they want to set up for then?
Enchantress? I think go for Ench.
Ench is here, Clock is here. Yeah, Clock.
Extreme Gaming's turn to
Countered
ban.
by Ench.
They prefer the Clock over the Ench. Okay, the Phoenix. Last game it was like Phoenix opening into a Snapfire response. That's the difference between 8 and 9, you know. I think the Phoenix is much better on 9.
Yeah, very
true. So you don't get directly counter pick. And Phoenix into Clockwork is already a good matchup. You stop him from pushing the power clocks with your Fire Spirit.
Oh, true.
He doesn't really offer much to kill the egg, you know. So Clockwork can only
Extreme
watch and
Gaming's
jetpack away
turn
when
to
he sees the
ban.
sun.
Does Clockwork no longer get like 1 billion attack speed when he overclocks? That's not a thing anymore?
I don't know.
I don't think it is.
I mean, I know you do double damage with your
Dire
spells.
team
Yeah.
back.
Battery assault.
Yeah, you do a lot. You do a lot more with that. But I remember there was a time where it's maybe I think inside of your cogs you do more attack speed or something. I don't know. Everyone knows it's triple rocket flare and that's about it.
No, you have bonus attack speed, 250.
Yeah, right? That's a lot. Here's the
Inside the power
10
cogs.
seconds remaining.
Yeah,
I think it's something like that. It used to just be
5
you
seconds
always had
remaining.
it, and then for whatever reason they changed it, which fair enough. Just imagine a Clockwork, right? He goes for the
want
hookup
it-
facet.
they want it to be more fitting with the theme of the hero, right?
Very well.
You get attack speed when you trap your opponents in the power cogs.
Very well. I accept it. I think it makes sense. Will they ban another Phoenix solution?
Dire
Is the
team
question.
pick.
Not outright, just
Extreme
Puck
Gaming's
for
turn
XM,
to pick
as they'll pick Paparazzi Storm. You're a Storm.
Yeah. It worked the last time. Why not? I think they just wanted to secure his hero because in the current meta, there's not many like very universal mid heroes. Like a lot of them have to be picked
10
in very
seconds
specific
remaining.
situations. And I think we did mention about the lack
5
of Earth
seconds
Spirit so
remaining.
far. I think in other regions there's a lot of
Extreme
Earth Spirit.
Gaming's turn to pick.
So I think that's the only hero that I felt is maybe a little bit underpick in China.
Dire team pick.
But the main ones, Storm, Pango. I feel like I'm missing one. Storm, Pango. Which one am I missing? Storm, Pango. Oh, Invoker. Yeah, these are the premier ones right now.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, so Lion, Pango. Once again,
5
very similar
seconds
setup as the
remaining.
previous game. So actually already showed that they are not really worried about Pango being played on the offlane only. XM is ready to handle the hero. Last game, he didn't actually lose his lane against the Storm. It was actually fine for him. He also actually beat the Storm to level 6 and he killed the Storm. And they have Lion into
Dire
the
team
Storm.
pick. Extreme
But
Gaming's
they still
turn
don't
to
have
pick.
anything to scramble the egg.
They don't, and we've addressed the Pangolier here with the Primal. Hoodwink just a very strong position 4, so it's a nice lane. As XG with 18th. What do? Do you pick a carry? Because if you don't pick a carry, you ban
You pick a
DK.
carry.
You won't have an
10
Alk,
seconds
and then there's
remaining.
just like Morph, Luna, Gyro. Plenty of bans
5
there.
I mean, at this
seconds
point, just
remaining.
ask the man what he wants and just give it to him.
Got to lock in low. What do you want? Will it be Luna again? He seems to have gotten the Luna a lot.
I'm not very sure if he's confident in the hero. I think he needs to be able to fight a little bit earlier. Like all the games that I see him AFK, like at least against Gaozu, the team just gets destroyed, and then by the time he reaches his power spike, they're already so far behind.
Extreme Gaming's turn to ban.
No, it's the offlane actually. I'm shocked. Color me shocked. I didn't.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna
Dire team ban.
not have much heroes here. And both teams are looking for a carry. So they're all going to be banned out. But Gaozu have the overall last pick. So I think they might have the last laugh here.
I'm also shocked that it's a Mars because I don't know if he's particularly great into
Dire
these
team
heroes. Like the
back.
Phoenix especially. Doesn't help hit the egg. Phoenix has really strong counterplay into Mars.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they can play Morphling last, if the conditions are favorable.
Okay.
Right now, it already looks okay. Into Mars, into Pango.
All right. Well, it's 23 extreme, right?
10
As we get
seconds
some more.
remaining.
Yeah,
bans.
Extreme gets to pick 23. And if they don't pick Morphling,
5
Morphling could be
seconds
on
remaining.
24.
The Ame jug ban is just hilarious. Gotta respect the Ame jug, of course, right?
Extreme Gaming's
The only person
turn
playing
to
jug
ban.
now.
Pretty much. Gyro and Luna taken out. What's left? Morph and I named 3 heroes. I know. Deuce is banned, of course, and the monkey.
What, Terrorblade?
Yeah, I feel like now we're.
Terrorblade is not a thing here. This game it might not be a thing.
10
I don't think in this
seconds
series. I
remaining.
agree. So we're gonna see something off meta and weird here.
5 seconds
comes to
remaining.
mind?
Okay, so I mean, Berserker could be used against Pango,
That's what I was
but
just
that's
thinking.
24. So on 23, I feel like I only see Morphling. I
Yeah.
don't see anything else.
So what do you?
Am I missing something?
Let me check the Dota 2 Pro Tracker again, but I believe, for my 2 cents, that is also, I think, extremely likely. Pardon me, from just what we've seen in throughout the quals.
Yeah, there's not many options remaining. The rest are either bad or just straight up unviable.
Yeah, Elk, Medusa, Morphling, Luna, SF. Slark has a pretty up and coming pick rate.
Oh, there's SF. Okay.
Oh my god, yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's still SF. SF could be okay.
For
SF
Extreme,
call.
23?
Yeah.
SF,
that
and
could
then
work.
there's a Bristle.
Not this game. Bristol against Primal is not very good.
Yep. Okay, I think SF for Extreme works out fairly well. So the question is, like, what do you ban? What's a bad core to core for him?
If you don't want Morphling, I think you have to pick you have to ban it and pick SF.
I see.
That-
I see.
So that's SF and Morphling. They have to ban one and pick one. And then that would leave the other team having to pick something weird, like Bloodseeker.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I don't really see a lot of other heroes, honestly. You're gonna have to go into something just off meta. And
Oh, that's still MP. Yeah, that's still MP. Yeah, actually, that hero is such
Dire
a
team pick.
good pick still.
Okay, so they go the
pick the
morph.
morph. And what do you do? What do you do to counter morph? What is the morph counter pick? There is none, right? Except for Faces Void, Anti-Mage. They're all not very good. I mean, I think probably just go back with the SF, but you're stuck with
10
Phoenix in the lane. Now the lane is not very stable.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'm struggling to come up with one. A Drought.
It
No, you don't
feels-
want to go Drow into Mars.
No. Draw Phoenix lane sounds like a terrible
Yeah,
idea.
that's true.
Asking to die in the lane.
But Phoenix is not that weak of a laner. Yeah, I mean, you're still right. I was about to say Spectre.
I think it has to be some melee. Yeah, Spectre maybe. You play around the Storm to catch Spectre,
Yeah.
Bloodseeker,
Yeah.
maybe Ursa. Heroes like this.
Oh, Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Yeah, it's not the most ideal carries, but everything's banned.
Yeah, honestly.
I
Juggling.
think FV is actually not bad, because you have Phoenix and time dilation is very good against Pango, Lion,
Okay.
Clockwork.
Is it a time zone FV or a chrono time FV?
I think Chrono.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
FV actually is legit.
I agree.
You can jump out from the arena, then you time dilation the Mars. Might be a pick here. You suggested Slug, right?
I did. I said
But
he's
Slug
getting
is-
picked.
Slug is Slug is
Cool. It is the Spectre.
Choose your hero.
My only concern, and I said this off the get-go, is I think the lane's pretty weak, right? Because you're laning with a Phoenix. It's my only concern.
But he plays well with the Primal and Storm.
Absolutely.
Ganking later. So I think they value that a lot. They value the pickoffs. And remember what we mentioned, how to enable paparazzi, you have to go to his lane. So Spectre is like,
That's
you have to go over reach.
It's very true.
You can never be out of position because I can always come to you.
That is very true here. So Twist the Knife, the more popular facet here, I'm finding. Reality also casts Spectral Dagger on the target and has a decreased cooldown. Very cool.
Yeah. But you are going to have to play real fast because Morphling, when he comes online, Spectre is no match.
Yeah, I reckon it'll be like what are we still seeing like Blade Mail Orchid? I believe used to be what I saw for the fast build. I see that as a
Yeah, she should be Blade Mail because Blade Mail helps you farm jungle.
Oh, he might even. I don't know about a full vessel here.
On Spectre?
Yeah, on Spectre. Sometimes you see it. Sometimes it's just Earn.
Probably not. If you are going full vessel, you're like resigning the fact that you're not a carry anymore this game.
Okay. I don't know if that's true, by the way. I'll just say that I see a lot of vessel into Radiance.
Against Morphling?
Well, let me take a look. Yeah, into Morph.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
And it was a Seb loss, but that's a whole other issue, isn't
We'll
it?
just see what he does. I don't really run into this hero a lot, so
Prepare for battle.
I mean I see him every now and then, but every time I see the hero on my team, we just lose the lane.
I know they're memeing here a little bit for FY, for Erica, for Planet. I feel like it's just sad though. We're just naming all the Chinese legends that aren't around anymore.
The streamers.
The streamers. Very well.
Okay, Game number 4, Richie.
This is it. XG, they need to get a win here if they're trying to force a Game 5. They still want a chance. ESL One Quals Chinese Regionals.
Yeah. Gaozu wants to book their flight ticket early. They want to book it now.
Yep.
And XG, they have something to say about it. Let's see if they can stop it.
30
XG
seconds
with
to
their
battle.
They want to
low morphling.
They want to go to Chattacut Market. They want to see Khaosan
Chattacut.
Road.
Chat market.
They want some delicious Thai green milk tea. And
How about some
lab.
pad thai?
Pad Thai is good. I think there are better Thai dishes. I like lab a lot. You have a lab?
No.
Fair enough. It's delicious. They're standing under a ward here. They're both actually standing under each other's
The
wards.
battle begins.
So let's see how they pretend to act around each other's vision. Very funny.
Yep. Who won the Oscar, do you think?
Well, we'll see.
Best actor.
Nobody put down a sentry. Certainly not PYW. He'll still find the ward, actually.
Oh, they found the one. Oh boy.
Yeah. So I guess PYW won the Oscar there.
DY thinks yes.
Yeah, he agrees. We'll tip his hat for that one there.
That was a good piece of acting there.
Yeah. And Lion with some bounty early. Oh boy, hard to wish for anything better than a support. As a support.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Paulson once again, level 1 battery salt to kill the range creep.
Oh no, he TP'd. Oh no, he dies. That would be so bad. Oh my god.
Huh? Who?
Oh, so close to dying. DY TP'd to the fountain. He got caught. And he TP'd to the fountain. With like 50 HP.
Oh.
Almost died. Oh boy. That's why you get all those branches in the lane, you know.
You mean to the,
Don't
he
forget your
TP'd to the
stats.
tower?
Yeah, TP.
I was like so confused. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
I'm sorry, I confused you. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I should have
I forgive
used
you.
the tower. Thank you. You're such a good friend. I'll never be able to find a better friend than you.
That's a lie. Don't. I told you to stop telling me lies, Winter.
That's not a lie. That's the only truth you're ever gonna hear from me.
That's the last time I'll hear it, I suppose. Now, I'm still shocked. By the way, I thought this Pango Storm matchup was way better for Storm.
Yeah, that's what I felt too. Well, last game it was not the case. I mean, sure, the Storm got ganked, but even before he got ganked, the lane was not really going that well.
No, it was not. Especially like with.
I mean, that was the reason he got ganked, because the Pango got level 6 first, then the gank.
Uh-oh, Paulson. Little adaptive strike there to save his buddy. It's going to be just fine up there. Okay, so...
Okay, level 2? You already have level 2. I mean, this lane should not have too much of a kill potential on the morphing. I think it's all about just getting levels in your primal. Let's try to secure. I would imagine a BKB rush this game. You're playing into a lot of counters, the Mars, the Clockwork. So you need to get BKB as soon as possible.
Yeah, I could see that. Ame's already got the Orchid queued up in case there was any doubt about his item build.
Yeah, I mean, the Orchid is just amazing on this hero. Gives you everything you need. The regen, mana regen, the pickup potential.
Yo, Paparazzi top
Radiant's courier
is starting to
has
pop
been
off, or
killed.
sorry, mid is starting to pop off a little bit here, isn't he?
Has been killed.
19
And
and 3.
this CS looks more normal when I talk about this matchup. I
Right.
feel like this should be the creep score, you know, between Storm and Pango.
It's not
But
huge.
the last game, it was not like this.
It's not huge, but it's like one full wave, and Paparazzi's got his wave under tower, so...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, good stuff. Paparazzi didn't miss a single one there. All
So you could say last game was just practice, you know, matchup practice. And now he knows how to play.
Exactly, it was just the warm-up. It was just the warm-up. They do something to like the shield crash cooldown maybe, and that's why this is no longer as good. Vortex cooldown is really long.
I don't know. I think the barrier helps with trading a lot.
Of course, of course. But again, I just remember before Storms would just vortex you when you tried to shield crash, and that was that.
Yeah, that was after they nerfed the Vortex.
Yeah,
The one Vortex.
must be.
It used to be better. So now once again the support's coming over for the 4-minute water run.
Yep. Sam forced away, and of course he still gets hit with 2 tree, acorns, sorry, because of the tree bounce trick shots. I don't know why that is so hard for me to say.
Get good, Richie.
Yeah, I need to do some more tongue twisters.
So it seems like we're just gonna see like a very quiet laning phase. Both lanes don't look like has any immediate kill threat.
No, no one's really being too aggressive, honestly. Phoenix just throwing Fire Spirits when
they
he
just
can.
can't, right? With their heroes, it's not a lot of damage. So he's helping the army. He is full health, you know. He has shreds, so they can't really burst him right now. They have to poke him down.
That's so easy. We'll get it done eventually here. Bottom, Sin Q is going to get caught. That's a beautiful bushwhack catching the both of them here. He's going to take a bit of damage here on the way out. Sin Q refuses to die for first blood. Lane, they're doing a bit of brawling. The Scythe of Vice here. Good for the kill. On to the Morphling PYW. He may pay the price here. Stun in 1 more second, but Ame persistent on the trail of the Lion. Puts him down.
Yeah, good trade, I think, overall for the Spectre.
Olsen somehow didn't catch him in cogs there. I don't think he was going to get the kill there either way, but a little bit unlucky all the same. Are we going to have 2 bottle refills from the supports? Absolutely. Slightly early for the 6-minute runes, but
time for stacking, Richie. You stack and take the rune.
Okay.
Nope. PYW says no. I want to be here early. I want to be late.
Right.
I want to be on time. You know, this is not Malaysian time. You know.
No, it is not.
6 minute means 6 minute. You know, not 6:30.
Right. JT shows up at 7 minutes.
He's running. JT is running now. Getting hunted. He is not really having a fun time here.
Rune spawns bottom.
Radiant are scanning.
Okay, haste rune means someone is going to die. Mostly.
What's the best lane to gang?
Top, probably just top. It's hard to kill Morphling.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fair.
They have 2 wards on the river, so they'll see if the storm tries to be fishy. You know, I have this mentality as the mid players. I tell the mid players, whenever the opposing mid laner gets a rune, you don't try to be too aggressive. You just wait. Wait out the rune.
Right, respond.
You have to
react.
be patient. Yeah, you have to be patient.
Haste!
Oh.
You don't want to give him a free rotation on the rune.
There's the haste rune active. Sinq is going to stack here a little bit. Paparazzi stopping halfway to the top lane to do a bit of farming. As the Phoenix trying to contest here. PYW stuns up Ame as well.
He gets the rune 1v2.
Yeah, not bad. And DY is in for a rough time here. He's got Fire Spirits. 1 more Fire Spirit, actually, which is not good enough to prevent the Mars from spearing him.
Yeah, that will be his level 6 on you. Ready to react to any action once he gets his soul ring. His mana item. It's going to be all about the small little things now. Who can actually get a small little advantage here? Either with a kill, rotations. You have to be careful about not overcommitting here. If you are actually, you know, against the Storm Perspector, they can just show up and take advantage of your over aggressiveness.
8-minute runes incoming now. A lot of supports here, still ready to go. XM has not found an opportunity here to use that, Thunder Rolling Thunder. Perhaps now is the time. Rune spawns top. It's a regen. JT and Sin fighting down bottom as Ame is going to jump in. Right back to the top lane where he continues farming. They need to stop XM from being able to get the ulti off, and they do so successfully. Very nicely done. Paparazzi thinks he can go for 1 more on a PYW, and it seems to be correct.
They have got the formula down, Richie. Paparazzi stays mid. Everybody goes to him. The primer goes to him. You have a Spectre.
Seriously.
So either you have Dawnbreaker or Underlord, or you have Spectre. You know, this is how you enable Paparazzi.
Ame's been farming very well down bottom, but because he's not getting involved in kills, it's just not really the same as the Storm.
Low.
Yeah. DY. Yeah. Sorry, low. Yeah, thank you. Sorry.
Yep. DY dies to tangle it.
Of course, that's because Ame is actually doing quite well for himself in terms of net worth. Small lead, but over 1,000 right now over the Morph. It'll add up and make a difference, especially as that first item is not going to be some really late Radiance. It's going to be an Orchid. which makes these jumps from his even more lethal.
Yeah, Morphing has to be very careful against that. You probably can't really play with too low health when Spectre has on. It's about halfway there.
You mean you can't play with too low health?
You are really good, yeah. This last 2 days.
What can I say?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Anyway,
I agree. New meta and now too low health.
I did really like the new meta. That one was pretty funny. What a coincidence.
Oh my god.
What?
There we go.
Wait, how did he die that fast? That's not acceptable.
Caught by bushwhack. It's bushwhack.
Unacceptable.
Yes, 3 points in bushwhack.
Oh. Really?
1-3-1. Alright. That was very good. Very, very good setup by Jinkyu. This Morphling there being a little bit too careless.
Radiant's bottom tower is
I mean,
under
it looks like the least impressive kill of all time, but, you know.
Least impressive.
Well, I mean, 400 damage and your carry dies, but that's the Morphling experience, isn't it?
That is, in fact, the Morphling experience. You know what they say, you always
Radiant's
have to carry raindrop as Morphling, so that doesn't happen. He did not carry a
he's
raindrop.
not carrying raindrops. He maybe thought the 14 wand charges and the Lotus. A lot of regen, but can't use your regen if you're stunned. He's sitting behind the tower now on full Agi as Paulison tanks a gank for him. There's another power rune, by the way, shield rune here. So I think 3 for 3 on power runes right now for the side of Ogotsu.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah, they're just doing a really good job, you know, playing around the Storm. Storm decides to move bot, and then they're following him now. It opens up the tower here,
right?
And they're giving JT some time. You know, he's been suffering in the lane against the clock.
Okay, surely this has to be go time though. XM, he's not really rotating from the lanes. He's doing so now, and he's got the Fusel on his way. This has to be the turning point, right, for XG. Unfortunately, he's
yeah. I mean, you need something to be done ASAP. You know, Morphling is not going to help you. You know, so the Pango has to carry the weight on his own shoulders.
There was an observer ward that did scout XM there. So unfortunately, I don't know if Gotsu will sacrifice more than Simku here, as the arena is going to be committed. Spear into a very easy kill there on the defusal. Very well. Oh, they're going to fight this. They have Supernova ready to go, as well as the Primal Beast. As Ame, he jumps in, and the Orchid's done already. 11-minute Orchid. Paulison doing what he can here, trying to stop any more deaths from happening. But New, he's used everything. He has no more utility remaining, so he will die as well. For FY, look at the tips.
Out of control. Yeah, tip my bro, you know, FY the uncrowned king. FY and Army. This is looking really, really rough right now for Extreme. They're losing control so quickly.
I'd love to be more aware of the Chinese streaming scene. I imagine a lot of the Chinese chatters are having a nice time watching this one here. Ame, he's going to get gone on here. He's got an Orchid. I don't really know if there's a chance for him to use it here. He's going to Orchid up XM, who jumps out and still has enough damage for the kill. In the meantime, he did die to the neutral. Supernova in the meantime, middle for New, as Paulison's just kicking more cogs on over. Actually,
they can't catch a break, man.
Middle tower is under attack.
Oh, that was so unlucky. That was so sad.
He died to a 15 damage Mind Stealer Satyr physical auto attack, by the way. 15 damage. That's like 1 or 2 rolls lower that they needed. Storm, though, he's out of mana. They just, maybe they can catch him. Paulison with the cogs. That's a good start, as BYW still doesn't have finger, but even with the level 3 Earth Spike, he's good there. Hook shot, nice catch onto DY. No chance to Icarus dive for him. Good follow-up, 2 nice kills.
Imagine if they got a goal for the kill on this record. Close to even right away. Unlucky, but things are starting to take a turn for the better for XG. Morphling is continuously farming towards his matchup.
KT though,
another pawn.
He's all by himself here, and he's not going to make it out. There's not enough mana for anything, but that's going to be a big whip on the spear where New really needed a hit. Will he be able to escape? Arena set up to try and escape. He gets the Blink Dagger delivered in the middle of that chase, so he's all good here. Wow, okay.
Yeah, good bit of play there. Pops the solve, and they're ready to go again. Roll is up. XM wants to fight. You don't have your Shadow step.
Radiant are scanning.
Careful here. Another mid jump in. XM. He does have Rolling Thunder ready to go. As Lu does find a spear there onto Paparazzi. Sin Q fighting 1 versus 1 against the Clockwork. He almost dies actually to the mana burn of the Cogs, but alive for now as the stuns onto JT are pretty good. Has no opportunity to pick up the Rolling Thunder. Now he might, but he doesn't want to go that far up to the high ground.
Dire's bottom tower
Well, all
has
that
fallen.
effort for 1000 damage on the Primal Beast.
Yeah, seriously.
And he still doesn't care. Just shrugs it off. Okay, they have to find the next pickoff with the Storm
Radiant's
and the
middle
Spectre.
tower is under attack.
They where are they looking? They're going mid. Storm doesn't really have a full bottle charge, so he's probably still looking for a rune, a bounty rune, 15 minutes. And this is gonna be like a very slow pace game, you know, for the Morphling. He doesn't really feel like he wants to fight anytime soon. The Spectre on the other hand wants to get
Dire's middle
pickoffs all the
tower
time.
has been
Because
denied.
you can't match the Morphling's farming speed if you don't get pickoffs as Spectre.
Paulson is going to do a little bit of damage here, but he's not going to be able to stop DY from picking up the rune. That scan perfectly scouts low. I don't really know if they can do much about farming down there for the time being, though.
Not really, though. We have the Haunt.
Top lane, that's going to
Shadow
be for
step top.
PYW. New is here with an Arena of Blood. He catches 2 heroes. I don't really know if he loves this outcome, though. Low is ready to fight. That's a really nice swashbuckle. Burns all the mana here that the Storm had as DY is forced to escape. No opportunity here for a good Supernova.
Low shows up. I like it, you know. He shows up at the right time, gets a kill on the Storm. A big one. And now they should get the reward of the tower here with the man advantage. Lion's about to respawn. 5 seconds.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
DY? Oh no, he's dead.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I couldn't find the Phoenix there.
Is under attack.
Yeah, good kill there.
Okay, the Phoenix is gone, so nobody sees what the Phoenix did. Got cooked in the power cogs.
Dire's top
That he
tower
did.
And
has
now
fallen.
Rosh could be a thing, you know. That's on Morphling. Roshan is always a thing on the Radiant side for them right now. Hey, the game has so far stabilized for XG. Another Shadow Step.
Yep, there's Paulson. He dies in the same spot here. He's going to go to the Soul Burn on that particular attempt.
Yeah, they are trying to
JT
find the ward.
down bottom. He's got a blink spear on back. Oh,
no.
He got the trample off, so he destroyed the trees, I think.
Yeah, that was smart.
Yeah.
That was actually really smart.
JT, no vision here. PYW can't catch him.
Oh, that was a very nice play there. Every day you watch some games, you're gonna learn something new.
Right.
Some new way of saving yourself.
I probably would have done a lot of damage as well if anyone was in the path of that
Radiant's
spear.
top
Any
tower
friendlies.
is under
I
attack.
mean,
Yeah, imagine the lion standing there. Okay, I'm ready to follow up the stun. He just died to the trap.
that would be tough. Yeah.
That would actually just be a report.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Is this a strat? Can you just like tiny toss your trampling primal beast into battle and do a bit?
No, but then you're not moving, right? You're technically not moving.
Is that how?
It has to be like something like a skewer or a spear.
For every one, it only says for every 140 units trampled.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so what's new now? What does new have? Link working on his BKB as Arena wants to look for the next pickoff into the Roshan. That would be the most ideal one.
Radiant are scanning.
They need to have some aggressive observer wards, I guess, on the side lanes. They don't have any right now. Link Plosen doesn't have one. He has drums completed.
Sin-Q, he's gonna run into Neo. Arena uploaded, he wastes no time, but Sin-Q's faster, gets out the bushwhack, plants the tree, and he stands behind it to make sure he can't get pinned to the
XM
walls of the
in
arena.
trouble.
Doesn't matter much though, as XM in the mid lane, he gets up the Rolling Thunder and just barely Supernova there would have certainly condemned him. Ooh, that was scary. But
Okay, that should be Rosh, right? No, a Supernova is down. Can't imagine them picking a better time to get Rosh. It's 1.5 minutes. before it moves.
don't die to the ancient stack though.
Dire's top tower is under
PYW.
attack.
It's not even close.
I guess he does have 3, almost 400 HP. It is a little close.
And to the casual player, this is not close, you know. I mean, to the pro players, this is not
Sure,
close.
fair enough.
Have you seen Envy farming Asian stacks?
Dude.
Literally 50 HP.
I know. Oh, I know.
Okay, they're trying to set up on the Phoenix here. Have to land some hook shot into a pushback. That is killed.
Yeah, but they found the backliner new underneath the ward. Oh wow, what a bushwhack! Sharpshooter not even needed. Now low. He's got Manta. Does have Manta. He's got a lot of strength still to gain into, but there's a lot more damage in the tank. He needs support. Oh my god, PYW, sorry. Connects 3 on the stun. A little ravage there on the Earth Spike, and he is likely going to have to pay for the kill onto low.
I mean, this ward here, Richie, has gotten them 3 kills. 2 kills on the Clockwork, and now 1 kill on the Mars.
This one, right?
This is, value. Such a good ward. It's so difficult to deward, right? Because you're not going to place the sentry in this out area to see it.
No. Usually the wards right around this sentry is what I would expect, right? Sometimes up here. Sometimes sometimes you see it here. This one, nice vision. Good wards here, Gotsu. Who's putting all these down, huh? It's DY.
Here's why they say wards wins games.
Wards win wars.
And eventually the game.
And eventually the game.
Shot.
Yep, middle, Q. And a burn and killed. Quick pick off there.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of the dangerous lane pushing, the garbage collector, taking up all the very dangerous farm.
Yep, he's found it a few times here already.
Alright, Phoenix wants the shard, not Haven.
That would be perfect for him. And he'll get it. Very nice.
Yeah, this is huge. Very huge.
You have Manta style as well on Ame, so his burst potential is even stronger now.
Dire are scanning.
Yeah, but Low on the other hand is about to complete BKB. It took a while for them to decide to get Roche. Felt like that couple of quite big opportunities to get Roche a couple minutes earlier. Now it might be a little bit dicey, yeah? They should be able to finish out on time, but can they run away after killing the Roche?
He's going to drop. They will find Paulus in here. A little bit of space created. In fact, they don't want to even engage here. Hook shot defensively used, and even the drum charges, they do not want to take a fight here.
Run, my friend. I mean, for the better, I guess they... I think it was a reasonable call. But it's a morphing with Blast, right? They're not going to be like low HP killing the Roche or anything.
Right.
Full HP.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're taking advantage of the team being low when they're doing Roche.
I didn't think it was possible.
And now they just have to be patient, wait for the pickoff, shove lanes, and try to wait for Storm to find something with the Shadow Step. And in the meantime, the support should... I think the support should play as freely as possible on the Gaozu side, especially the Phoenix. You have to try to get as many items and levels as you can. This game is going to be a long one.
Shard for the Clockwork. He's going to come online now.
Run away. They see... I think they see the Storm heading into the jungle here. Yep. Jetpack.
Zip out. Jetpack hookshot almost caught him there, actually. Just a second shy.
Maybe they would have gotten a kill, just maybe. I'm not sure if it's 100% a kill there. But maybe. There's a chance.
Another DY ward plays down bottom.
He did land a couple of good power cocks pushback.
I think New knows he's here. And obviously he knows now, but he doesn't know how many heroes are behind the Phoenix, so he's not going to make a jump in there.
Well, you need to account for the +1 with Spectre.
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. So there's always 2 heroes there, really.
Yeah. When you're playing against Spectre, you have to always remember that. There's always a +1. It's kind of similar though when you're playing into Invis heroes. You have to kind of adjust the way you think during the game. There's always this possibility this guy might be already here, so you have to play differently. A lot of players struggle when they are dealing with heroes like this.
Yeah, I mean, because it breaks your usual rhythm, right, of playing the game, of reading the map.
it's hard to adapt.
Right. Playing two places at once. Oh,
Oh no, Jin killed garbage collector.
That's okay.
Oh no, he got the crit wave, right?
Yeah.
So,
Okay, where is that for?
to fly top, push up wave.
Oh, really? It was. Hook shot. Find JT. JT getting pushed back by the cogs. Gonna wait a little bit. He's got BKB here, and he's going to use it to TP away. Very well.
Yep. He's all good. Just needs to get away.
New though.
Also,
Yeah, now he's got nothing to fear, right? Without the Spectre ult. He's got a BKB as well. He feels confident in taking down the Phoenix.
yeah, things are gonna just be like this split pushing for them, for Gaozu, until the Storm has BKB.
Careful here though, XM Invisor, and he's going to look to jump Ame. He's got an Ag Scepter as well, so he's got a lot more shield crashes to offer here. Really great control between him and PYW, and look at that. Even Paparazzi getting caught here. They get the kill on the Lion first, as you say. Ame is very tanky. Low showing up to fight with the BKB, and they finally have the kill with the Adaptive Strike.
Oh, he was so close to pulling him with the Vortex.
Yeah, close, but no cigar there. Nice play there by Low, showing up and fighting right when his team needed him. ZenQ's gone through the gate. New.
Radiant are
There's no
scanning.
Spectre.
Waiting for the jump in, but
If he
ZenQ knows he's being
finds
hunted.
a fish,
Are
the
scanning.
fish is alone.
Whoa, he decided not to go for Lotus. New's lost him. ZenQ hasn't seen any opponents.
Dire's top
Oh,
tower
they see him.
Now they see him.
Oh, my.
A little bit of a horror movie for him, not going to lie. DY and JT in the vicinity, but won't be able to change much. 15 until Ame's alive and can ult back on in. DY did get a ward down here.
Dire's middle tower.
As you can see,
is under attack.
Gaozu,
Dire's
even
middle
despite
tower
losing their
has
squirrel,
fallen.
they're going to stay in the vicinity. See if they can find something here.
I mean, they have to be careful. The Morphing is around.
Okay, there's the haunt back on in into the pulverized. Perfect usage with the supernova as well. New, he is melting to all of the physical damage. Ame takes him down. XM got booted as well, and they did not fear the Morphling there. Not at all. No BKB for Low for 20 seconds. He was not going to jump in there.
Yeah, that was a very good jump onto the Pango. Once they were able to get a full of that Pango with the 8 follow-up. Doesn't matter if the Morphling is near, but he wasn't exactly like very near, but he was around the Ancients. He was hitting Ancients. And they kind of knew that he will take a while before he can arrive, you know. As long as you kill the first hero you jump on, you throw everything on him. It does not matter that the Morphling is nearby.
Right, great jump on in. And now,
So Morphling is going for a Butterfly next. Okay. Not the Kanda. So he wants to have the attack speed to deal with the egg. He wants the attack, the evasion against Spectre and Storm. Always useful. And he is basically going to be unkillable, right, with Butterfly and BKB.
yeah, I think it seems that way. I mean, the concern is that with BKB, right, being the key statement here, the concern is that Ame can always upgrade this Bloodthorn, which gives 100% accuracy on the silence target, right? So there is some potential counterplay there. I don't know how likely it is, but you are correct. With the BKB, he seems pretty safe.
Yeah, Butterfly is always like an item.
Thunder, DY is caught in the river here, and of all things to kill him, it's actually the Rocket Flare.
I mean, you want the Rocket Flare to kill him, so you get extra global XP. And then the heroes around the area of the Phoenix already gets the gold, you know?
Yep.
So you're actually giving your team more gold by doing that.
PYW actually, that was his first Finger of Death stack, which is indicative of what they call a hard Lion game. 0, 7, and 6 right now for this Lion.
Oh, pause on. Let's see him get the ward.
That they do. And he is 100 to 0 just like that.
And they're definitely outplaying them in terms of the warding. He's trying to find the ward, but he doesn't know
He
where.
has
the
no
warding
idea.
place
Yeah,
is.
he cannot find. I think this is just outside. Yeah, I think so.
It's so unlucky, right? So unlucky. Like, he has a sentry there, and like, why the hell do they still see me?
It's, you know, it's funny. They've set up a perfect Illuminati triangle where these
middle
wards,
tower
none of
is
these
under
wards can
attack.
actually see each other. Perfect, right? Little equilateral. Beautiful.
Yeah, if you want to be a good warder, you have to go into the lobby and just place wards all day.
Yeah.
I used to have a teammate that does that. You know, have I ever told you a story about one of my teammates?
No, you never did. Do tell.
Every day
Radiant's
he
bottom
he
tower
comes to
is
training,
under attack.
comes to practice, like maybe 1 hour earlier, boots up the PC, goes into lobby and just places ops and sentries everywhere.
Was he
And
was he the kind of guy
tracks-
to buy a Quelling as well in your games back when you only had 6 slots and no backpack?
Yeah. And he's very known for hiding in the trees, you know.
Yep.
I think that gives it away, you know. There's this one player
You know,
that does that. But he's really
Radiant's
good
bottom
at
tower is under
knowing where
attack.
the sentries will reach, you know, so he
Dire's
knows
top
where to
tower
put his
is under
walls.
attack.
Careful.
And now we have the double smoke.
This is better for XG the way it's going, though. They see Ame in the base. Ame doesn't
Yes,
see anything on
Skadi.
the map, though.
Yes, Skadi against Morphling, by the way.
He does have 2 waves pushed in. Goatsu threatening to come in from behind now, low. He's going to waveform up to that wave top. Now they see him. That's actually going to grab the attention of Goatsu here a bit.
No, he has no
as
manta.
low. He's just going to walk right in, but it's going to be JT who gets caught for his finger of death immediately. PYW, he's just getting jumped on and even consumes that Spectre ultimate, but DY in the backlines has been caught. Paulson as well has Sin-Q trapped inside the cogs. Double buyback from Goatsu. They want to still take this fight now. But what kind of catch do they have? JT, he was killed even before BKB or Pulverize, and he just doesn't have the reach to get up here. 2 buybacks for nothing.
Yeah, that was excellent reactions
Dire's
there
middle tower
on the
is
Lion
under
PYW
attack.
there, getting the hex when timer goes in. So he has no time to react, to get any spell off, you know. So instantly dies without doing anything. And the fight was just basically over there for Gaozu once JT died. It was a very, very calm thing for them to do. They smoked. They didn't know where the opponents are going, so they placed a ward and they just waited on their ward.
Yeah.
And they were smoked.
Looked
So
really
that
good.
was very nice.
Looked really, really good. Well done
It
there.
looked like it was gonna be a bit like
Sketch.
of a worrisome moment when
Yeah.
the Morphling waved out and used his Manta, but it still worked out.
Worked out just
Dire are
fine and
scanning.
dandy at the end of the day.
I just want to clear the creep, you know, all these carry players. No regard of his own safety. I just want to go out and take that wave of creeps. And then when he dies, guys, where are you? Guys, where's my force staff? Where's my gleaner? But sir, you went out, you know, to take that wave of creep. I hope that you're happy that you got 1 wave of creep, and in exchange you have to die for that.
That's what it costs here at this point.
Yeah. Not very safe. Stable.
Okay, Roche has respawned. I believe the Clockwork has scouted that now with the rocket flares. Roche number 2. Still good vision in the area right now for Goatsu, and in fact, once again, up on the Twin Gate high ground.
This is tough for Goatsu because they don't have the fastest Roche lineup. And they don't
that's
have the
true.
ability to give it to, I mean, they can't give it to the Morphling here. Morphling kills the Roche so quickly, you know, so they have to be on standby here.
They see the morph up top. They could consider trying to go through the gate here. Again, that
He's
ward.
TP'd.
Look at this ward here. Yeah, he's TP'd on over. They're going to smoke now.
I mean, Gaozu is losing the game, but they're definitely winning the vision battle.
That's
you know,
true.
They see the opponents all the time.
That's true. XG, they're going to smoke up.
Radiant
Jetpack,
scanning.
Paulson. He's going to see JT. He's immediately going to jump. This would be very valuable.
Spear.
He did just buy back, but the spear missed. And now JT on the trample, on the prowl, looking for everything here.
Buy
DY
back.
free in the back, waiting to set up that supernova. As Ame, he jumps in with the haunts on the illusion. To buy back now from the clock.
good
He's back
roll.
into the fight, but XM, he's stunning everyone. And DY pushed back into the Rolling Thunder as new spear collects 2 lives there. It's in queue. No chance to TP out either as Paulson makes good on the buyback. 2 diebacks in that fight, really, for Goatsu, where the penalties apply either. And that is Roche confirmed for XG. Winter, I dare not whisper too loud. Are we due for a game 5 here?
Yes, Mr. Garcia, we are indeed on our way to a game number 5. Get your extra popcorns ready, order your dinner,
Pog.
you know. It's gonna be a long and wild night.
That it is. We'll see as XG now. They are set to push some tier 2 towers, maybe even start poking high ground. Up 12k, 33 minutes into the game. We may be close to even on kills, but that is not the way this game has been working out. Winter, what a fight for XM, honestly. I was a little bit afraid of how that arena didn't really accomplish much, but really what it did do is split the fight.
They kind of like missed time. I think they had time to land a spear after the hook shot there, but he just didn't time it correctly. I don't even think he needed the arena. He just needed a spear towards the cops, you know.
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah, anything, just continue the lockdown, but that's all right. It is what it
It worked
is,
out.
and this is
It's
one lane
fine.
of racks that will go mostly undefended.
Dire's bottom barracks has fallen.
And this butterfly timing is way too strong. Spectre, what is he gonna
Radiant's
buy?
top tower
He
is
buys
under
a
attack.
BKB. So how much is this going to change the fate of the game? I
Dire's
don't know.
middle tower is under attack.
This might, I mean, this is a very convincing push. Low is online. He's got a full silver edge here as well. He's going to
Oh,
load off
Lotus.
in time. The stuns, perfect spear arena
Amazing.
combo. That's a kill on a paparazzi. Now he's got buyback. We'll see if he is going to be using that now. Low. He's going to get jumped, but the 4 staffs away. The dispels immediately. As Ame just cannot keep on top of the target, man. DYW instantly in there with the saves.
16k MMR, but got owned by me. Nice Lotus. Nice outplay. Okay, if that happens one more time, there is no... I'm afraid there'll be no more chance. I mean, even at this point, it really looks really hard. With this BKB on the Spectre, I don't even feel like it's gonna change too much.
I mean, what was the other option here? Just upgrade it in the Bloodthorn?
I don't think like anything that can buy. Because Spectre is not a hero that can carry the game on its own.
No.
She needs like the team. You're only as strong as your team on a hero like Spectre. You're not like a Morphling. Morphling, if you click on your teammates, they have no items, you can at least sit back and complain. Gotta do everything on my own, you know? And you can, you know, because you're
crack your knuckles, put your gaming chair in a racing mode, you know?
Racing.
Yeah, you know. I got like the lean back, lock the wheels, you know, kind of a thing. Make sure that pillow's supporting your lumbar real good.
That's how I know you're old. And you call me old. Pillow supporting your lumbar. Your L3, L4.
Yeah, it's important. All right, 20k now, the net worth lead after the mid and top. Well, most of mid has been dismantled, but this is a promising wraparound now from Gaotsu. They need it here, or it's going to be a game 5 for them.
The last Hura.
Morphling just walks up to the high ground. That's going to be the last glyph that they get.
I think they know where it's coming from.
Ame showing mid. There's a ward here on the high ground as well. And Lo says, fine, I'll just take your abilities one by one. There's New. He found DY. DY, he cannot afford to die first in the fight. And he does get off the egg. He's at least distracting. But what can they make of the space?
Oh, good Lotus again.
Split egg. The Lotus still really good there as JT rendezvousing around in the fight. He finally at least gets one hero. But look at XM chasing after JT and the Storm. Paparazzi back into the fountain, but the rest of his team, they're falling apart without them. Low with the double kill here, make it 3 now as he's going to be eating squirrel for dinner. It is all up to Paparazzi and Sinkyu, and I don't think they have it in them, Winter. This is looking like a game 5 between XG and Gaotsu.
Again, you know, Neil with the Lotus play reflects the polarize, stops the primal from controlling the Morphling, and that was it, you know. Well played. Extreme Gaming brings us to a game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Very
nice.
Very well played.
It was a nice attempt by Army to bring out another hero. So far, he's brought out Juggernaut, he's brought out Spectre, he's brought out the Sven. What's next, you know?
Yeah, seriously, maybe a Jug game would be pretty fun here. Crazy. Honestly, really impressive game from XG. This one was clean. You had Low really joining in on his team's timings. I mean, I don't think there's a lot his team can reasonably complain about here as far as the carry perspective.
Yeah, I think this game is going to highlight the importance of the carry pick because both teams left the carries till last, right? And they kind of banned everything else. So there wasn't really a lot of room to maneuver. That's why we see the Spectre because everything else is banned. They had the 24th pick, but there was like nothing left, you know?
Right.
So they have to try to address the problem or they need to make sure that they get the first pick, you know? I think first pick at the moment seems like it's just easier to draft around it. Or if they get second pick for some reason, they need to plan around it much better, you know? You can't just go to the 24th pick and just end up in a situation where, okay, great, guys, I guess we have either Spectre or Bloodseeker, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I guess it's not really a great meta to be a carry if you're not a monkey or a Medusa or a gyro.
It's just there's like a very clear few bunch of carries that are just leagues ahead of the rest, you know.
Right.
They're just better, you know. So if you don't get those heroes, then I mean, what can you do? You know, you're stuck with like the B tier carries, which just can't do much.
They don't cut it. Spectre was not cutting it. It looked pretty convincing early.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
He was rich. He got so many kills, but still, you know, the Morphling just
came online. And once he's online,
offering jungle. You can't gank him, and eventually they got a kill. They went Roche, and he got the Aegis, and then they snowball from there. And then suddenly he has Butterfly. You can't touch him, and GG.
GG, it is. It is game 5 now here between XG and Gaotsu. We have a very close and contested series to see who from China, which team will be heading to the main event later in December. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. This has been a very exciting game 4, as we are going to be taking a bit of a longer break, about 12 minutes here, guys, just so you can let the players get some rest. And then when we are back, the decisive game number 5 will be back after that break.
Earth is suffering, trouble is rising, mountains are melting, there's gonna be nothing left to breathe. Raise the sirens now. Break the silence.
so divine. Oh, but see you again. Oh, but see you again. You're looking so good, made me wanna know you. Feeling the mood, and I got to show you. Come back, better come back. Want you to know that you're looking so fly. I wanna get to know you, but you must have me mine. And just a moment in time. Oh my, boy, you better come back.
You'll be free when I set you free. I breathe you in, but all your sins won't disappear. You can see it's true that I want only you when we'll break free. Together, you and me. Take me in your
Welcome back, everyone. Our draft is already running here. Winter, don't look at the heroes on your screen. I know you're looking at it right now. Who's going to win this game? Who is it? Who do you believe? In your heart, search deep down and get off that fence. Who do you have?
Extreme Gaming.
All right, they're drafting so fast. Holy moly. We got to jump straight in here, don't we?
Oh, they don't have the Pango this time. They lost the Pango. Gaozu takes it. Takes it for their own draft. Phoenix and Pangolier.
10 seconds remaining.
Kind of a little bit similar with the Phoenix plus Dawn. You have something to
5
protect
seconds
the egg.
remaining.
So what do XG go for here? I think Morphing could be like, again, a hero
to consider.
If the draft sequence goes the same as the previous couple of games where the carry gets picked last, then you might just end up with a Morphing again.
Yeah, I mean, look at the bans here, right? Look at how many carries we have removed. Basically 4 from XG straight.
Yeah, they probably have to just pick it at 18, You shouldn't leave it to last.
I think that's what they're thinking, and then they're thinking we banned so many carries, they won't have anything. But once
you're also thinking whether you should pick it now, Because if you don't pick the carry now, let's see what's remaining.
Gaming's
It's no
turn.
L, it's no Wilson. It's no DK,
Yeah.
So there's all the top dogs are gone.
no monkey.
Radiant team pick.
Maybe he's not a top dog, but he's a top monkey.
You are good, You're really, really good. So Gaozu, what is the plan here? I mean, I mentioned Faceless Void the last game with the Phoenix. It didn't
10
happen.
seconds remaining.
But there it is again.
5
Yeah.
seconds remaining.
If you pick your carry now, I mean, the best one is what? It's Luna or Gyro?
Luna Gyro or Morphling, right?
Yeah, but you don't want Morphing. Do you care actually? Because there's like no heroes that's good against the Morphing. So you could actually just pick the Morphing here.
Right.
For yourself.
And then just pick more early game heroes to cover that weak point.
Yeah. I mean, what's the worst thing they can pick next against your Morphing?
Well, they can't.
I feel like there's like none.
It's not going to come in the form of support. It's not going to be like a Nyx or some Sky that's just going to hunt you,
Yeah.
Clearly the Spectre wasn't enough. I mean, Ame is a good Spectre player, so...
Yeah. Actually, the more you talk about it, the more I think they should just pick Morphing.
I mean, what do you do, right? Genuinely.
So if you pick the Morphing here, the best thing the opponent
Radiant
can do is
team
pick what mana burn hero. Oh no, SD. It has returned. SD Luna.
Oh, first SD
Okay.
of the series, though.
SD Luna. Okay, so you have to pick your carry here. If you don't pick your carry here, done. You're done. Don't have any carries remaining.
Well, what do you want into the
10
Luna? Is it
seconds
literally just going to be Morphling?
I think it's still Morphling.
But into Shadow Demon?
5
Okay,
seconds
SF is the
remaining.
other one. SF Clock.
It's troublesome here. 18th pick for game 5.
If you don't want to make a good illusion for SD, then you pick NP.
Oh,
NP
yeah.
I think is the best one against SD because when he copies you, you don't feel like the illusions are scary.
Yeah, I definitely agree there. I definitely agree because it's more of like the abilities and the items that make NP kind of annoying to deal with.
Yeah, he's good at killing egg. You can leash the Pango later at level 20. You outrange Luna. It seems good. I don't know if they are very practiced with this hero. Not every team is. It's not a straightforward hero. I think Lo just feels like he's a morphling guy now.
He is the Morphling guy. I mean, he can't pick his Luna anymore. The other choices, just for completion's sake, are what? The Gyro we've seen a lot this tournament?
SF.
And SF.
No, Gyro is like no bueno here, I think.
I'd agree.
Extreme Gaming's turn to bet.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Why do you think you've tossed your head back in your chair? The viewers at home can't see it, but I can see it. You're holding back vomit. You can't believe it. You're tearing your hair out, Winter. What is the reason? Why is Gyrocopter, as you say in your words, no bueno?
10 seconds remaining.
I think I just don't like the matchup into the Luna as much. I think Luna can just out damage you. You have like a timing with when BKBs are not online, the Gyro can rotate and you do a better job there, with the Rocket Barrage and your call down in the early game. But I think after that you just don't farm as quick as the Luna, and then you don't scale as well as the Luna with the Kanda and doing damage from afar. I think it's just not a very like stable carry, I would just go for Gyro if I'm trying to counter specific offlaners like the Enigma. I need to kill the Eidolons, but apart from that, I don't really think of Gyro as much. But one thing with the Gyro here they could abuse is the early timing. So you have to try to run them over. The Gyro participates early. I mean, Lo hasn't been really participating early, as much in the first few games, the first 4 games,
Yeah.
So this is a very big change up for him.
Okay. All right. Well, last pick's incoming. Huskar ban, we're looking at a Spirit, maybe Ember, maybe Void, but it's blind. It's going to be blind, and we'll see what XM wants to get here.
Yeah, they're going to get Viper or something.
That's what they're afraid of, right?
10 seconds.
There's so much,
Your draft doesn't have that much flex. You got a Primal or you got whatever picks coming here.
Remaining.
15 seconds of reserve time for XG in game 5. They'll go to the lead.
Okay, this is like one of the better blind pick heroes. I mean, he doesn't play Invoker, I guess. That's why they banned the Invoker and picked the Lina. Because I think Invoker is one of the better ones going in blind. He does well against most matchups. So Lina is greedier, way greedier than Invoker. Even if you're going Magic Lina, you tend to farm a lot.
5 seconds
it's very good at hitting the egg. Has a very good lane matchup into Pango. I think they should just change the mid matchup. Move Pango away and pick something else to try to lane into the Lina, but nothing really beats the Lina. Or am I wrong? A Sniper beat Lina?
Sniper's banned though.
Oh yeah, Sniper's banned. I mean, there's nothing much, I think you just need to figure out what's good with your lineup. If you think that you pick an offlaner, they can buy Aura like Pit Lot, Underlord.
Sure.
And if you think that's worth it for your lineup, then go ahead, Because Luna really likes a beefy offlaner that buys Aura to finish up the draft.
The only hero that kind of comes to mind that I think could be okay is like an Earth Spirit.
No, actually maybe Bristleback, yeah. They have SD. SD Bristleback is strong. You stack and then you put your your whatever the spell is called.
The second one, it's called Disseminate.
Is it?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Disseminate. You put Disseminate on him.
The Soul Crusher.
Bristol is good into the Gyro's lane.
What else have we seen?
Or you pick Centaur, but Centaur that's Clockwork, so probably not.
Pick Mars.
Choose your hero.
Okay, safe. This is a safe pick. Mars plus Phoenix. Okay, this is actually not as bad. I think overall it lanes really well into Gyro because you can always push the Gyro away when he's trying to pressure you with Rocket Barrage. And you provide your team with a lot of like area control with the Arena, so you can combo it with the Phoenix, and you have the Rolling Thunder to top things off, add more damage into the Arena. I feel like Gaozu has the draft. They have the draft. I like their overall composition. I like their chances, whereas XG have a little bit more of a fancy draft. You know, with the mid Lina, the gyro, they're gonna have to play really well to make this work.
A fancy draft. I mean, the first Shadow Demon as well. He has been the most contested hero in all of the qualifiers across every region. Might even be this one. Not this series, though. This has been a notable exception. Are we about to see the reason why this Shadow Demon has been contested in almost 85% of the games in the qualifiers, including opens? So not even just at the highest level, across all levels.
Maybe SD is just a hero that gives you everything. He has a save, he has a catch, he has a BKB piercing disable, he has heal. I mean, he has wave clear. Oh, what more do you want from this hero, you know? You disrupt your carry and then you have tower damage as well. You know? The hero literally does everything.
You're saying he's basically like Tide and TA put together into one hero.
Better, bro. Tide TA cannot copy the enemy carry.
That's true. Oh, a little bit of all chat for game 5. Some tips.
He's making fun of him.
Oh no.
Okay, never mind.
They're still chatting. It was all a bait. Low. I can't believe it. They owe you a trip to Bangkok now. Now you type good luck, have fun.
I think he hates playing SD because he's saying, what has it got to you guys? You're playing SD? I thought, who's forcing you to play SD? His XM is asking him. I think he said that I just want to win, you know.
Sin Q saying, sorry guys, play to win. Well, that's a very successful smoking. A lot of the time.
Wait, he started with boots? Okay, he has boots?
Yep, he wants to win, dude.
I am not sure if I would put those two things in one sentence. I wanted to win, or I start with boots.
Don't you doubt Sin Q. He is my GOAT.
Okay, so why boots in this particular lane? Let's see. You're up against Gyro and Clockwork, so you wanna run away from the Clockwork.
Battle begins.
And I will disrupt.
Oh my god.
Is this another kill?
Surely back. They do have work. 3 heroes into the cogs. They did a pretty good job to break those. They're gonna farm them. They got 3 cogs. Wow.
Hey, you must miss those days where you're hitting the clockwise when you have SF, giving him damage.
Isn't that still a thing, technically?
No, it's not a thing anymore. No, you can't.
What do you mean you can't?
You must be that guy, you know, sitting in the fountain.
Like it doesn't work anymore, or just like you can't because you'll lose the game because it's bad?
No, you just don't get so.
Oh, really? Yeah, they changed that.
I don't know when they changed.
No wonder we don't see that anymore. That's a good point. That was a funny time. Ame. That's a lot of damage. Actually, the blood grenade thrown back towards New to try and reduce his damage. The last right click, not enough, especially underneath the tower. Luna with too much armor. That was a scary scenario, dude. We are out here brawling in game number 5 of the grand finals. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Gaotsu making the run through the upper bracket as Extreme Gaming knocked down in the upper bracket finals 2-1 yesterday here. They have bounced back when they were down by 1. A clean Morphling game. First Shadow Demon of the series. First Lina of the series. And we'll see how this one works out for XM.
The Lina against the SD Luna. Can he do it? I feel like the Gyro is gonna need help from the Lina.
Yeah.
He can't do it alone this game.
Together, maybe using the power of friendship. There could be something there. They also don't have anything great to deal with the Primal Beast BKB Pulverize. Like, yeah, there is Supernova, but it's.
I mean, you have the save though. I think SD is just good against everything.
That's true, but not if both heroes are BKB'd, right? Then it's just.
Oh, you can. Pretty sure you can.
I don't think you can. You can't disrupt allies who are stoning. Isn't that a thing? Am I crazy?
Dire's middle tower.
That's just a lie I tell myself because I can never save my teammates in time.
I remember it got changed. Oh, I'm tempted to go try it out. I remember you can.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Honestly, I don't like playing Shadow Demon because you just get focused first in every fight.
Now you're lying. I know the real reason. Don't make me say it.
Bad at Shadow Demon. Very bad at Shadow Demon.
I mean, you don't have to be ashamed.
I walk into the enemy team.
This hero is still difficult to play. It's not an easy hero.
Complexity 3. I gotta stick with my lions, you know.
Complexity 3? No, I think that's only what, Invoker?
No.
Invoker and I think the new hero.
There's a couple of Visage as well.
Okay, fine. Visage. Okay, Enigma.
Lone Druid.
Either the micro heroes. Lone Druid is not 3. Come on, bro.
How about you play 2 heroes, brother?
Yeah, but there's no spells. Like, you compare him to Invoker, how can he and Invoker be on the same complexity level?
Well, I mean, that's, you know, systems tend to break a little bit when you only give yourself 3 assignments, but I hear you. That's a valid point. It's not a perfect system here by any means, is it?
Nope. We try to, you know, compromise sometimes.
No surprise on.
So how are the lanes doing? So is the Pango getting destroyed? Nope.
Not really. Not really.
Mars is doing well into Gyro. That's what we expected. Mars is good into the Gyro lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, both farming and how about our friend Primal? Our friend Primal usually struggles a little bit. This hero is just not that good in the lane.
Yeah, that's true. Even with the Lion here. So Ame is off to a very comfortable start. Once again, Mask of Man is here for the Luna. The game's gonna start soon here, out from the laning stage anyway. We'll end up seeing some early rotations.
I think this is the first time supports didn't come for the 4-minute rune, right? Remember the last...
Why kill here? I suppose he does, especially when the neutrals do a lot of help here. Well, the neutrals, in fact, doing so much that he's gonna get the kill, and DY
okay,
is
they
gonna
get
die.
They get... oh my god, that's so unlucky. Oh.
What can you do there?
Oh no.
He-be-ni. What does that mean?
He's saying, why do you need to do that to me?
Oh,
in a sarcastic manner, I think.
Oh, I see. I thought it was like in a very sad, like Chinese drama way, you know?
Oh. See what you get for trying to kill him?
Thank you. Oh, me missile for him. He's still alive, and actually Lowe's put himself underneath the tower.
Pango's TP
from Pango. Paparazzi eager for a kill onto the enemy carry. He's pretty tanky here. He does not have Afterburner, by the way, as I think JT's going to have to take the kill. Cogs just in the nick of time, and JT just can't reach Paparazzi. He gets nothing for his TP.
I guess he was just in base for some reason, and it was just convenient for him to TP there. Okay, now Xingqiu is gonna come back. Don't you cry, my baby paparazzi. I'm here to recruit.
That's what he says. Don't worry, princess. It's gonna be okay. Ame, he needs some reassurance, though. He needs more than some reassurance. He needs a friend. He's fighting through this. He kills Mew, and he's gonna die to the Lion right-click just barely.
Outplayed. Outplayed.
Radiant's bottom
That
tower
should reveal
is under
Paulison
attack.
as being top. Xingqiu, that won't stop him from getting aggressive, though. Easy.
Wait, DY's trying to solo kill. Man, what are we watching?
What is going on? Yeah, DY really hates this guy. Top lane as well.
Last Spirit.
I think bottom's the action here for now. DYW, he gets the stun off, gets the Lotus. DY saved by Ame. PYW, a little life drain, good enough, as New has enough damage for a kill.
Okay, so let's check who got the run. Shirun, Lina.
For the inner.
Not the most impactful one, Lina. I'm afraid. And Lo gives Paparazzi a tip. Nice try again, Kimi.
So many tips all over, honestly.
This is truly what we want to see in a game 5 of a best of 5.
Yeah, just a little bit of spiciness, not too much. New Icarus dive away.
Yeah, just enough, right? You need that little bit. You can't have zero spiciness.
It's for a balanced dish, right, Winter?
The sweet, the sour, the spicy, the savory. You gotta have a bit of everything. I'll make sure the spice level is okay for your tolerance.
Thank you, Winter. I appreciate that. I'll make sure to spit in your soup.
That's all I've done for you. All the lunch and dinners I bought for you.
Hold on. Oh, they actually both ended up on the high ground. PYW will die to the Eclipse, and out of everyone, DY lives? Okay, I'm not sure how that exactly played out there. How did the lion end up? Oh, right.
Dire's bottom tower
He got
is under
boinked by the
attack.
Primal's charge, right?
Yeah, he
No,
did.
so-
They boinked. I didn't know there was enough room up there for the
Dire's
both of them, though.
structures are fortified.
It's not really that big of a cliff, you know?
Oh, okay.
You find JT, big kill there.
Yep, stuck with the clockwork and the gyro.
Dire's bottom
The keen
tower
folk.
is under
The
attack.
keen folk.
Yeah.
I don't say it. That's what the Dota lore says.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Do you know who are the enemies of the keen folk?
Who's that?
No, I'm asking you a question.
I don't
I'm
know.
not asking. I'm
Taxes?
not saying I know.
Dire are scanning.
Why taxes? Because the keen folk make a lot of money.
No, I mean, they sell technology, right?
Oh. I wonder if they can get me an electric car.
Illusion.
I think you'd have to probably power it yourself the way that not Gyro does, but well, I guess Gyro's got one. And if they can make copters, they can probably make vehicles, right?
So Disruptor is going to be there to power my electric car.
He's not a keen folk, is he? Isn't
Oh, he could be a friend of the keen folk, right?
I mean, I don't know about that, to be honest. I think keen folk use
okay, Zeus.
technology.
How about Zeus?
No, Zeus is a god. He's.
Yeah, but he could power up the car, you know, your electric car.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Check in.
Actually, Razor might be the more appropriate one since he's the dynamo.
Yeah, true.
Okay, what were you checking?
Just net worth. It's looking pretty good overall for, honestly, kind of everyone. Both offlaners a bit out of this game, especially new. Everything else here looks about even.
JT's not exactly out of this game. I wouldn't say he's out of this game.
No, but he's kind of out of the contention for having a good game.
Yeah, but that's not out of the game, man. Out of the game is like you're playing Earth Spirit into some Monkey King, some Viper, and then you you can't even stay in the lane.
Right. Okay. I see that. I hear you.
Yeah, that is not the case, you know, for JD. He's in the lane, he's still farming. Now he has backup. Pango is here.
Yeah.
He's gonna drop an arena.
JT
Whoa.
arena.
You're trapped in here with
low.
me.
I don't think he gets out of here. Polson actually gets inside the arena. Supernova's going to be committed, but the Rolling Thunder on top to protect it. XM, even with an amplified damager, he just cannot get in here to save low. LSA whiffs as well as DY leaps on through another few stacks of the, oh my goodness, the Fire Spears attack slow as Ame through the Twin Gate is able to connect here. Sin Q jumping on in to make sure they can get 3 kills
What
for Paparazzi.
a move. What a move, you know.
Dire's
Luna
top
connecting.
tower is under
That is
attack.
what you want to see, you know. All heroes here for
For
the Radiant
FY.
side.
Bottom tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
for FY. It's perfect. Killing the Gyro, that was a good arena, even though he had to die for it. Traps 2 heroes. The egg follows up, the roll follows up.
Dire's
You converge,
top
you kill the
tower
heroes,
is
you kill the
under
tower.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Was News TP like on cooldown? He just decided, nope, this does not look good.
I think he's
I am not coming.
just been trying to farm. I'm not sure.
Dire's middle
It's
tower
a
is
good
under
question to
attack.
ask.
I think he had, I checked he had TP, but I guess he just decided, nope, this is not the fight I want to join.
Yeah, bit rough. Really good usage of the ultis there, and with Ame connecting as well. Chef's kiss for that kind of a fight from Gaotsu. XG, it's fine. Low continuing to farm very comfortably, but it is going to be a notable lead now. I mean, was that had to have been Diffusal fight, right? I assume with all that damage he did for the Pango.
Yeah, and he's going to be looking to continue to build on that. Roll is going to be ready.
Radiant's middle
He's going to wait
tower
for
is
his
under attack.
12-minute rune. He has a clarity to top up some mana at the moment. And things are definitely looking sweet right now for Gaozu. They are holding their bot tower. JT has some. I think it's his turn to farm. You know, everyone has their share to farm. Now it's his time to come down here and try to work on his Blink Dagger.
And what's XM going to build, right? It's going to be the BOTs into Ags. I think this was the last time we saw Lina carry. Something was similar.
Yeah, this is what you do as Lina. That's why I don't know. I just feel like this hero is very greedy, you know. Takes a lot on the map.
Radiant are scanning.
Very slow. I mean, you're good at responding, reacting. But in the instance of the top fight, the Lina's reaction is not enough to stop the Pango and the Mars running over the Gyro.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, there's a reason why Lina is not picked a lot, you know. Because this hero needs to farm a lot. as a mid.
But when does she hit her power level spikes? You know, is this going to be
I'm
somewhere?
not entirely sure.
Right.
I think air games with
uh,
shard. I'm not sure when do you buy the shard. I know you need the air games, but after the air games, I'm not sure what is the clear pathway, you know, for this hero.
Sure. Yeah, me neither. And I don't know, like, how does she fight into the Luna timings? Is this a hero that never wants to get MKB? It's just, I don't know.
You mean the Lina is getting MKB or the Luna wants to get MKB?
I know Luna never wants MKB, basically.
Lina with MKB, I think he's
Radiant's
probably going to
middle
just be
tower
playing
is
around like
under
spells
attack.
there.
Right.
I don't know if he wants to get MKB.
Ooh, Pulse is scouted. Nice jump there. Q scouting him perfectly.
I think maybe if the game goes really late, you can consider MKB, you know. Like Lina, I feel like you are trying to think about your 4th or 5th slot, you know. You're going to have to get there, you know. It's a long way.
Sure.
Early
Radiant's
game, the
middle
axe will
tower is under
probably be
attack.
enough for you, and then you have to figure out what items you need to go for next. I once heard from a Lina spammer. He told me that whenever you're playing Lina, you need to make sure you know when you should transition from magic to physical.
Dire's middle tower
Yeah, or you
is
just do
under
it from the
attack.
start. You can't just rely on spell the whole way.
Well, they'll go now for the tier 1 tower. Luna showing up to fight, ready with the Eclipse. Almost Manta style here, but there's a blink on Mars, and that's really why they've gathered around. Just ask Paulison, no chance to hookshot to safety. He does die. A lot of damage taken overall, but no opportunity for XG to find an opening.
Yeah, I mean, this is also the problem with Lina. You use so much mana to farm. Imagine if he had mana there, he could just
Dire's
run
middle
up and
tower
use the
is under
stun and
attack.
have the combo with the Laguna. Then they would have at least gotten a rebuttal, right? But because of the way you're
Radiant's
playing as
bottom
Lina,
tower
you're always
is
very
under
low on
attack.
mana all the time. Because you need to keep your stacks up.
Right.
And so this is why this hero is very, very greedy. And the supports are going to be paying a price for it, you know. The Lion and the Clockwork, they don't really have much to do, you know, because they don't have anyone to play with. Primal needs to farm BKB. Lina is like, okay, you have travel, but you need Aghanim's, you need this, you need that, blah, blah, blah. Gyro is Gyro, you know, it's low, he's not going to come.
All right. Yeah.
So everyone is just waiting for each other. When you're playing the waiting game against the Luna is going to farm very, very quickly. This is one of the fastest farmers in the game.
Good map read there. At least is going to get low out of the way of that potential smoke gank. Gaotsu, they're currently on the twin gate, so let's see what they want to try and find. I don't know if New showed himself. They're pinging. Oh, and they're just going to roll
showing
thunder.
now.
Okay.
He's showing now.
There is a team coming behind him, though, to try and continue this fight, so let's be careful here. Eclipse used just for the kill, and now it's DY who says, guys, I found the entire enemy team. Arena of Blood, not good enough to save the Phoenix, but still might be good to try and set up for the fight. PYW, he's just leaving. They're all going to leave, actually. There's no stuns, but they have only one, and they've used it on the hero they wanted to catch. Lina, why don't you stop by for a second? We have something to say to you. And then they beat the crap out of him in the alley. Well, support's guy.
Yeah, that was not worth it at all, you know. It was a really, really nice reaction from JP catching that. And low, is he gonna get caught?
No way, yeah. Good escape from him. And for the Crystallis,
Yeah,
early
this is-
Crystallis Ags build for low.
This is looking like it's gonna be rough for low, you know. I think he has to try to, I guess, complete his I don't know if he can go. When can he fight? He needs, okay, if he buys the axe, then he needs BKB no matter what if he wants to fight. It's just about when does he feel like he can delay. Can he delay it for one more item, or he has to get it now? If he has to get it now, you buy the BKB now, and if you take a fight, you lose, game over.
Wow, what's going on here? DY? Okay, this feels like a bit aggressive, but Gyro actually has no mana, and JT from behind. XM connects on the stun. There's a Supernova focused, however, down. As this time, Gaotsu, they get a little too aggressive there.
Yeah, way too near the enemy tower, so it's very easy for XG to reinforce there. The hook shot by the clock, kind of stopping their combo a little bit there.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
That was quite ambitious though, to be honest. If you don't have Arena, I don't think you're getting that kill.
Yeah,
Final damage.
yeah. I think you need to protect the egg, right, with Arena. Then maybe they can turn
I
that.
think it's more about the damage as well, because they were lacking like some damage there. So right now, game continues. Jinkyu has a dagger, so that's gonna allow him to play very, very freely in the team fights, because there's a lot of heroes
Is under attack.
they're going to be trying to look for you, like you talked about. You know, whenever you're playing Azzy, the whole team on your opposing side is going to be hunting you, because Azzy
You've got a target on
annoying
your
here.
back, right?
Yeah, Clockwork, Lion, Primal, they're all going to be
Dire's
hunting you.
middle tower is is under attack.
New up top lane. He's sitting here, trying to set up for something, but doesn't have any teammates kind of heading his direction. So you know,
Travel. He has boots of Travel Lina with him.
That's,
If the Lina has mana.
Yeah, if the Lina has mana, that's a good point.
Okay, so he gets Axe. He has a null. Now he's getting the shard. Okay, so Axe and shard. He still needs to solve his mana problem. No, still doesn't have enough mana. Okay, anyway, it's going to be like a high ground defense game. They have to delay and try to play for the high ground with this Lina and Gyro double carry.
Yeah, I think so. I don't see another way through it.
Then again, if you look at the Radiant side lineup, because they have SC, right? Sieging is quite safe. Disrupt, you make illusions, you push. So it's not a game where they have no tools to push your high ground.
That's true. You've got a supernova behind, you know, with the Sunray.
Yeah, you have Arena to protect.
That's a good point.
I think eventually this is going to come. He's going for BKB next on Luna. I think you try to hit a very good timing with the butterfly and try to end the game. BKB and then butterfly next. And you try to just siege high ground and end the game. You get BKB, you try to finish Roche, you get Roche, then Aegis plus butterfly.
Wait, we're going to go for a pretty sick move here. Look at that. XG, they're gathered down
gate.
bottom where they're going to smoke. Scan is going to turn red right as New goes through.
Hello?
He's a little bit early, but not too early. And they've actually caught DY here, but he still gets off that supernova. They need to protect it with the arena. Out comes the arena now, but XM, the egg is going to be focused. But at what cost here to XG? At a huge cost. And now, Low, he ran in from the tier 2 tower. The fight started a lot closer to the outpost than he was prepared. Even with the BKB over the Ag Scepter, he's decided this is not looking good. Sin Q, they've whipped him. They say, get him, Sin Q, get him, wash his face. Low, he can't run anymore. He's going to try and turn and fight. Buyback one. This is a lot of damage being dealt by that tower, as well as Low is simply going to be speared away. New, he could be in some trouble as Ame, he's here to fight. Creep's coming to tank the tower, but I think the buyback saves the life of the Gyro there.
Yeah, but it's already damage done. Remember what I said just now? He was deliberating what to buy. He bought a BKB and he went to the fight and they lost the fight. It feels so bad, you know. He was saving that gold for so long. He was really thinking about what he should buy when he get an axe and deciding, okay, this is not good. They're gonna need me, my teammates, so I have to buy BKB to join the fight, and they lost the fight.
Was that XG being a little too cute, trying to start the fight split instead of just TPing to the tier 2 and taking it a bit more traditionally?
Yeah, I think they probably should have. They didn't have a ward there, right, in front of the twin.
No,
they just walked in.
They scanned it, and it wasn't red until the Mars walked in, or the Penguin, whoever.
Say they were also a little bit unlucky there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Could have worked.
So they still took a chance, and that's kind of my question, right? They could have taken a much safer wager of going behind the tier 2 tower and, you know, a very traditional defense.
Yeah, but maybe they feel like if you're going from the front, there's SD hiding behind, a Pango rolling in.
Gotcha.
Odds are not good, you know. They have to find the SD.
Yeah, they wanted the Phoenix, basically.
Yeah,
as
or
well.
the Phoenix.
I hear you.
Both of them.
Yeah, it's kind of nice when you're playing like an offlaner or some initiating or counter initiation role when you have these supports behind you, right? Because then you don't have to like stand in front. You can kind of let them tank a little bit.
Yeah.
AT,
I get what you mean.
AT going pretty quickly here. Oh no, they're going to do the outpost. They're going to do the outpost. This is going to be disastrous. The spear into the arena catches the Gyro. He's already dead. Polison can do nothing.
Oh, they get the Tormentor as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so convenient.
That couldn't have been much more perfect there, honestly. And the creep wave is conveniently pushed into the tier 2 tower. Winter, this is trouble for XG. Game 5, they're down 13k. When did this game get out of control like this? Excuse me?
Yeah, the last two fights, the top fight with the Gyro BKB and now the Tormentor.
And now Shadow Demon Luna is in your base.
Yep, we are unfortunately heading towards the finish line, I'm afraid. Yeah. Let's see if XG has anything left in their tank. You know, they have to try to find a way. Be creative.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I mean, so far I haven't really seen much, you know, from this Lina. Apart from the lane, you know, he had a good lane, that's it.
Right. Yeah, no, I mean, you're right. Amplify Damager, and seems like now would be a great time to fight, but the lanes are just not where they need to be. And this Roche, is it going to be? Yeah, it'll be fast enough with the minus armor there. I always forget Pango. You can do that.
Radiant's top tower is is under attack.
Well, this is terrifying.
Your shrine has fallen to the Radiant. Radiant's
What items do
middle
we-
tower
SD
is under
Luna.
attack.
Do you have flashbacks? SD Luna.
Yes, to TI6, the first TI I ever attended that put me here today. So it's quite pleasant flashbacks, actually. Faith Beyond, Timbersaw, destroying Moo.
Oh, Jinkyu is gonna find a target.
Nope.
New. And CEO has the BKB TP.
Yeah. And he'll get out. Doesn't feel so great. Not the first time this series he's had a BKB TP away, but such is life when you're taking dangerous farm.
Yeah, all they can hope for right now is just delay, play on the high ground, and try to wait for Lina and Gyro to maybe create a miracle. I mean, they have to go in. Like, the next team fight, they're going to try to siege with the Disruption Illusions and the Luna Manta. You're going to have to do something.
Yeah.
I mean, you can only spam them up so long with your Dragon
Radiant's
Slave,
bottom
but
tower
eventually you
is
have to
under
find
attack.
a way.
His top tower
Disrupt,
has
Low is in
Oh,
trouble.
what? It's caught here. JT with the Spear Arena again. Killed off. That's...
Yep, Jinkyu, again, you're setting up. He's just everywhere.
Radiant's middle
Jin Q
tower
having the
is under
worst time of
attack.
his life playing the Shadow Demon
Dire's
according to
top
his
tower
all chat
is
the
under
game.
attack.
Sorry guys, I
Yeah.
hate playing this hero, but I'm so good at him.
But I want to win, you know.
You have a hero?
Wanting to win and wanting to play a hero you enjoy or playing a hero you hate.
Do you have a
all
hero
different.
like that, Winter? You don't like playing them, but you are good at them?
Let's see. Nope.
No, of course not, because you're not good at any hero, are you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so. Yeah. Not good enough. Sometimes you
Dire's
just have to
middle tower
admit
is under attack.
when you're not good enough. It's part of learning, you know. Admitting that you are just bad.
Yeah, it's part of being humbled, isn't it? I hear you, honestly. I'm the same way. If I don't like a hero, I simply don't
Dire's
play
middle
him, because
tower
I am a
has fallen.
disgusting
Radiant
turbo
are
player.
scanning.
But you're not a competitive player. Sometimes you need to play heroes you hate to win. Or even heroes you're bad at, you know, because the meta demands it.
Definitely.
I mean, can you imagine being a carry player now if you're unable to play Alchemist?
Or,
Can you
yeah.
imagine what your team is gonna say to you.
Yeah, true.
Imagine the conversations after your game is over. You're asking for some Bloodseeker and then you lose the game.
This guy, look at this sneaky Phoenix. They see low here underneath this Observer Ward where the tier 2 used to stand. They also see maybe the Courier of Paulison. Looking for an initiation. Quick D-word check on the high ground there by DY as Paulison's going to get caught. JT looking for the guaranteed kill instead of going fishing for the gyro. Paulison leads them as far away as he can. Sin Q setting up for something here on the mid lane. I don't know if there's anyone nearby. He does actually hit him with Demonic Purge. Sin Q, what are you cooking here?
I think you should ask him during the
Dire's
winner's
middle
interview.
tower is under attack.
Unfortunately,
If we even have one.
we will not have one. I can tell you that.
Here comes the SD Luna.
SD Luna, well, in the SD Luna show, PYW, he is so poor, he does not have the shard because they interrupted it when they were trying. Now, unfortunately, Glaive's bouncing around. Lovely with the Crimson Witness effect here as well. I mean, I guess if you're just the Luna. Not very nice if you're XG because you've just spent the entire day fighting through the lower bracket. A 2-0. It was pretty fast, actually, versus the Yakult brothers. But now, a grinding 5-game series. Ame is in your base. He is about to destroy your second lane of barracks. Glyph of Fortification is to use XG. What do you got? You got to throw everything you have here if you want any chance of going to Bangkok. Another disruption. Maybe you can set up for that. But in goes Paparazzi first. They've got a BKB on Lina. Lina trying to pop something here. Trying to find the backliner. Shin Q's going to be the target. He does get killed. But XM just running around in the middle of the fight. He's just dying to Glaives, brother. That's your Lina mid. And that's it. I think that's just the game.
Dire's top tower
They could not put it
That was
together.
the last. That was the last hurrah. They tried. It was a pretty decent opening. They stopped the roll with the primal, but just too far behind. Maybe in another different game, if they weren't so far behind.
Yeah.
Worked out.
But it's here now. Gaozo in Game 5 making the run from the opens, by the way, all the way in to the upper bracket here.
I mean, both teams came from opens, right?
That is true.
Actually...
It was only Yakult Brothers and one other team, Titan, I think, that were directly invited. The rest had too many roster changes, I believe, by the rules. Okay, here it is. The buyback now from the Primal Beast. 15 seconds until Yurlina is back. But Low doesn't have BKB for 30 seconds, nor a call down. Looking fortification, make that backdoor defense is going to come online, but very quickly it'll be lost as that is Megas confirmed. Ame is going to leave the base. So I assume they will not back all the way, or will they? I think they are. No, they're going to smoke.
Nope. They're going to try to end the game.
They're going for the coup de grace now.
The most appropriate way.
Yeah.
Running in and catching Low, perhaps.
They
want to end this game on a high.
Okay, scan on scan. They're in the base. They see Paulison. My goodness, they already have Akande. He's going to be able to escape here, but not very far as Paparazzi finds him. Mew, he has BKB pulverized. He does not manage to pick up the Pango because he has a Lincoln Sphere. And now Low, he's going to be in trouble. He at least gets out of the arena of blood, but not one step further, says JT. Strikes him down with the Bulwark. That is your hard carry dead. XM, what can he do now? Luna's onto the throne, but they know this one is lost. It is over. Gaozo, they may not have had Lu in anything but name. They will be going to Bangkok here come December. Congratulations to them. They take the 3-2 victory here.
Yeah, hard-fought victory here for Gaozo. But nevertheless, they proved that they are the best Chinese team at the moment. And just in the Game 5, just totally in control from the lanes. Mid-game, they got Roshan, they push with the Luna. I don't even feel like there's ever a point in the game where XG had a pretty decent chance of taking control. I think it was just the top fight when the Gyro purchased his BKB. They decided to smoke and they wrap around in the Twin Gate, and that didn't work. And I felt like that was it. The whole game they didn't have any other good opportunities to fight back. They were just always behind. They were pressured. As they and Luna sieging your high ground in the team fight, it's the Pango and the Sun from the Phoenix just destroying them with the arena. It was just difficult. Honestly, Lina pick just didn't feel like it was gonna do much in this game.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate for them. But I mean, at the same time, for Gaozo, I don't know if many people would have had them pegged to go all the way. I think XG, maybe Yakult would have been more fan favorites here. But at the end of the day, a hard-fought path, but still one that will lead to Bangkok in December. Congratulations to them, I think, Winter. It's good to see Ame back at LAN. Of course, Paparazzi, highest ranked player in the world. Sin Cute, DY, really impressive play, I think, throughout the tournament from him, especially his warding. I think if you want to watch some replays, maybe check out his VODs or his replays because they looked all amazing. I don't know. I mean, what else is there to add really about this team, Winter? They looked great, and they're going to go to Bangkok. Question is, how well are they going to do?
They definitely look great here, but they're going to have to still iron out a lot of things if they want to do well against the strong international teams. I feel like there are certain areas, they have to maybe try to expand their hero pool. They have to try to, play the early game better. Like I said before, the Chinese teams, when they are up against the Western teams, they tend to have a lot of problems in the lane. And if you can't play the lane, you can't play the game. So they have to try to improve on those matters. Mid-lane game, I think they're really good. You have Ame. He's always one of the best carry players. So you are in control if you give the guy farm in mid-lane game. He knows what he needs to do. But before you get there, you have to be able to do well on the lanes.
Sure. And that's going to be crucial. We'll see how things are going for them. Overall, I think I was very impressed with how everything went for them. I'm a little bit surprised. I thought XG was going to have their number there. But the games played out the way they did. And, well, Winter, for us, that means we are all wrapped up here. Any last words of wisdom? Any complaints, Winter? Anything you want to tell the people before we let them go and watch much of the other Dota that's going on here for the Bangkok Quals? But anything else?
I just want to say, after our Game 5 and the SCA Grand Finals, they're also about to start their Game 5. So there's still more Dota over that side. Another Game 5 series. Make sure you catch that.
Indeed, Winter. That's a good shout out here. Just a quick programming note. While we are wrapping up here with the 3-2 out from Gaozu, you have Boom versus Aurora, which is going into Game 5 now. You've got Gaiman
versus OG, which is a heck of a series. And I think then a little bit later, actually starting soon, you also have Nigma Galaxy Winter Bears, and then it's going to be one win in Puck Champ, and then Avalos versus TVD. Oh my goodness, Winter, there is so much Dota happening. And because there's so much Dota, I just want to say a quick thank you guys for choosing to stay and spend your time with us here. It's been a pleasure to bring you the coverage over the last 3 days. We hope you certainly have enjoyed it, as some of these games, especially that RRP game, Winter, well, they'll stick with me for a while. On behalf of Winter, myself, all the admins, and everyone else at ESL that has a hand in putting apart these quals, thank you guys so much for joining us over the past 3 days. Again, we hope you enjoyed, and we will catch you next time when we are back for some coverage. Until then, guys, stay safe.
Can you hear the voices calling? Longing for your dirty souls, the wolves are hauling. Can you hear the voices calling? Do you feel how they are dragging? Waiting for a second to push you to your limits, going stronger, feeling better. But do you feel them? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side.
Do you feel how they are dragging? Do you feel them? Can you hear them say? Do you feel how they are dragging? Can you hear them say?
Welcome to the other side. Cross the line. Seems a little dark in here. Trust me, you have nothing to fear. Take the stand. Follow, leave it all behind. Welcome to the other side.
Serotonin slowly sequin in the light, enveloping your energy, riding through the night. Serotonin slide on over here by my side. Stars up in your eyes, deep down, caught up in this chemical high.
slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Serotonin slide, chemical high. Dopamine dive, love, take it higher. Secret in the light, empowering your energy. Riding through the night, serotonin.